What is this insanity, Kismet? This is twice this week. That's right, we're getting a bonus stream on. I told you I was going to bring you a bonus stream today. Having the biggest trouble trying to stay in my normal schedule, but you know what? We're just going to do what we got to do, everybody. We're going to try to get a bonus stream going today. Now, if you've never been in one of my streams before, everybody, or during a bonus stream, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and first get all of you in there. Right over there. We've got some Fallout 76 queued up, as well as some Satisfactory. You know what we're going to do? Set it and forget it. We're going to let that stuff run in the background as we're going to try to get our Satisfactory going. And then, of course, we're going to collect some loot in Fallout 76 while we're busy doing all of that. We're going to set some timers. We're going to run some battles. We're going to do some other stuff as well right over here. So I press the right button. There we go. We've got our stream raiders. Now, we've only got about 17 hours left, and we want to use every bit of that 17 hours, well, at least as much as we can before I get too tired. And we're going to run as many battles as we can to try to get you guys that last bit of loot that you need to forward yourself in stream raiders. All right, so we're going to get that going, and we've been doing awesome up in here. Now, if you've never been in a bonus stream, everybody, this is where I go above and beyond my normal stream content. It does not replace any other streams because this is a day in which I would normally not be on stream. I'd be working on stuff like I've been doing all day, working on videos and, doing stuff behind the scenes and, giving out giveaways and doing all of that, kind of behind the scenes stuff that I do literally thousands of hours worth every single month, everybody. Woo, it's a lot. It's a lot. Well, maybe hundreds of hours every month, but it's a lot of work. Now, you can help the stream, everybody, by, of course, going out and retweeting. I'll go ahead and throw that link right there in the chat. Click that last link. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button as well. Both of those things do help out the stream tremendously. And, of course, when we hit 5 retweets, we go ahead and give you guys 1,000 Kids Caps every single time. So every 5 retweets over there on Twitter. I appreciate you guys showing that love. Now, remember, also, I did really go way above and beyond. Man, I'm working on it super hard, literally for months and months and months. And that is the new info of my other social media here. If I can find out where I put it. Where did I put that? Right there. All right. Boop, right there. Of course, I've also added TikTok, Instagram, and Reddit. And of course, I had Facebook before, but I'm updating it more often. I'm not I don't spend a lot of time on all of those because I only have so much time in the day. But have been trying to be more active on all of that. And of course, you can follow all of those links. I got a ton of links now in one link right there in the chat. Of course, you can always support the stream as well over on Patreon. That is the best place to support the stream. Of course, you get exclusive behind-the-scenes stuff as well as you get ad-free viewing over there on Patreon. So very, very cool. You're going to see literally hundreds of the epic moments brought by you guys from clipping it and a few from me that I've clipped along the way. Roll out onto my YouTube, my Twitter, my TikTok, my Instagram, and onto Reddit. As well as on Reddit, you can find like my schedule and things like that. Same thing with Twitter and also on my Discord. So feel free to check all those out. Go show some love over there by hitting the follow buttons on all those various social medias or subscribe buttons, whatever's appropriate for that particular one. Oh, we already got it done before I even got out of the screen. That's double, everybody. There's 1,000. There's 2,000 caps for crushing those 5 retweets before I even got out of the screen. Now, again, we're going to be playing over here some Stream Raiders. We're also got Stream Pirates. We got Marbles on stream and Nitro Racing. So that's a quadruple bit of fun. Plus, of course, stream avatars, our little avatars that run around down there in the corner. You're welcome to customize them and play all of that for free. That's right. It's all for free. This is just the thing that I do above and beyond. Now, of course, you can support the stream. You go buy skins in Stream Raiders. Or if you go into Marbles on stream, you can use my creator code Kismet if you're upgrading your marbles or anything like that. Those pennies go into the stream. But, they're pennies are pennies. I'll take them. There you go. Now, there you go. Oh, how do you get your own stream avatar? That is a great question today. Very great question right down there. What you do is you simply go down into the panels down there. There's a little panel down there that says stream avatars. And you go ahead and go in there and customize yourself a little stream avatar. It can be a corgi or a baby dragon, and you can go in and customize it. However, after my real life dog Sparkle, who sadly passed away, but she lives on in avatar form. And then, of course, also Norbert, who's one of my baby dragon characters here on the stream. I've got a bunch of other characters as well. I'd love to add down there. But also, if you participate in stream avatars down there and you do battles and things like that, or you try to capture the gold that comes up. You can also unlock more avatars by playing along down there. You can get yourself a Teamwork Tycoon as well as a Salt Bot. So you can unlock all of those as well. And that's all for free down there as well. So great question. And for great questions, I give 1,000 Kiscaps right there in the chat. Also see Brando in here as well. Hey, Brando, thanks for coming in. And thanks the D for saying hello there. I see you right there, bringing the love. Appreciate that. I see Foggy coming in saying hello. Oh, I forgot to say, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat, everybody, if you can see and hear me. I could be talking to myself that whole time. Now, again, what we normally do on this, everybody, is that we play a primary game. Now, usually I try to aim that primary game toward drops for you, right? So, not only are we going to do a little bit of Fallout 76, a little bit of Satisfactory. We're also going to do Stream Raiders, Stream Pirates, Nitro, Stream Racing, Marbles on Stream, Stream Avatars, and get you drops on top of that. Because remember, when you're looking in my channel here, you're actually collecting Stream Raiders drops. Now, I just saw on my Discord, we'll go take a look at it, that you can also get some drops for Hogwarts Legacy coming up tomorrow all the way through the 24th. So let's go check out those drops right now. Let's go. All right, everybody, if you go over to my Discord right here, and I'll throw that link for you right in the chat. It is the great center spot of finding a lot of stuff about a bunch of different games that I do watch, and of course, all about the stream, and of course, interacting with fellow Teamwork Tycoons just like you. Oh, Doc Natter! Perfect timing. Bringing in that 30 months of Prime sub love, getting a brand new sub badge as well. Congrats on that, Doc Notter. Thanks for coming in, showing some love to the stream. Let's show them some love in the chat, everybody, because that's how we do up in here. Anytime somebody hits that follow button, anytime someone hits that sub or resub button, or drops biddies or any of that kind of stuff, let's show them some love in the chat over there as well. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and stare at my screen. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to stare off into space, because, you know, I'm old. I can do this kind of stuff, and it doesn't seem weird. All right. Yes, there we go. I see some love in the chat. There we go. Remember, everybody, this is an interactive stream. Make sure to show love to the peeps who do it. Now, if you are like me and you're going to play some Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow, if you got the deluxe edition, or on the 10th, if you got the regular edition, we've got some stuff here. Now, I've been nice enough to go in and add a section for Hogwarts Legacy. So if anything like this happens to pop up, we'll know about it. And I just saw it today. It just dropped today. It said, guess what? Hogwarts Twitch drops for Hogwarts Legacy are available between the 7th and the 24th. And I will be in the Hogwarts Legacy category tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I've not rolled out my new schedule yet, but I'll probably roll that out after the stream or during the stream when I go into battle mode as well. So you can get 2 exclusive drops. So you can get, well, you can get a bunch of exclusive drops. So you can get these exclusive drops by watching people who are in that category, right? So it looks like we can get glasses, a hat, some lightning bolt scarf, and then lilac ensemble, all right? So definitely great to get that in my stream. But also, and I very rarely do I... very rarely do I preloading is available on Steam. That just popped up. We're getting this live, everybody. That just popped up. Now, another one that they just dropped here at 3:32 p.m. Is Hogwarts Legacy exclusive Twitch drop for watching their live stream, right? That's going to be on the 10th, okay? So you can start getting your loot tomorrow. And then, of course, on the 10th, you definitely want to remind yourself, and I'm going to make myself a note, right over here on my schedule. Let's see, Feb 10th, watch the Hogwarts stream at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Pacific time, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 Eastern time. That's right when I get up, everybody. And what is the 10th? The 10th is okay, it's a Friday. Okay, I could probably do that on a Friday. Maybe. It depends on how late I stay up Thursday. But yes, okay, so this Friday at 8 a.m. Pacific time, which seems way too early for gamers. That's way too early for gamers, I think, everybody. But I guess they're trying to get the launch going, the official launch of the game. I see why they're doing that. And so basically you guys want to make sure that you do grab that so you get your extra loot as well. I'm definitely going to be watching that. And then probably going into battle mode after that on that Friday as well. Let's see. Remember the new thing on the sorter and for in line to be sorted into the server 1 hour for new players who join us. These players will have be muted. 10-minute cooldown unless they are sorted into a house via choose your house. Oh, yes. Very smart. To all PC players, Hogwarts Legacy, preloading is now available on Steam. This will not be available for those playing during early access. This will be available for those playing early access, period, and global launch. If you're not seeing the update, please restart the Steam client. Okay, well, that's something I will do off stream, everybody. I'm not going to load it right now while we're doing our thing. But there you go. And you're like, well, Kismet, where can I find this? Well, you can find it on their main Discord, or what you can do is you just pop on my Discord right over here. Now, I suggest the first thing you do is go in and read these rules here. Click the screen check mark way down there at the bottom, right here at the very, very bottom of everything. You click that, then it's going to give you access to the rest of the server. Then you can go down and scroll down here where we have Let's Talk Gaming. I'll go ahead and bring it way up here. There we go. Let's Talk Gaming right up here, and I have a bunch of different sections for Fallout, for Stream Raiders, Marbles on Stream, even Raft, which I should probably take out there because we're not playing that anymore. We'll take care of that later. 7 Days to Die, Astroneer, Satisfactory, No Man's Sky, Valheim, Starfield, which I'm very excited about, and of course, way here at the bottom, that I just added. There we go. Hogwarts Legacy right there. So what it's going to do is going to automatically pipe information from all of those things, all of the news and information right onto my server. So you have a one-stop shop to find all of the info about those individual games instead of having to go to each of those Discords individually. I know, pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. So again, feel free to jump on the Discord and get that going. You can also find out more information about the stream. You can go in there and say hello in the introduce yourself, which I love it when you guys respond. I noticed that, everybody. I noticed when you respond to new peeps coming onto the server. I love that. I love that. And then, of course, you can also go in and say, hey, Kismet, I got a game suggestion, bro. I suggest these games right here. Now, you can see Blair and Fire and Witham and Unforgiven and Euban, a whole bunch of people giving some suggestions of games. Now, of course, I take these games and I go in. I say, hey, I'd love to show off these games. My community asked me to play them. And then we do what's known as a learn to play. So we play for about an hour or two, or if I get really addicted for like 8 hours, which sometimes happens. So again, feel free to suggest some great games. Make sure to look through there and see if it's a game that has already been suggested, or you might want to also look in under my Kismet content here. And I'll move that up a little bit. Under Kismet content here, you can just go ahead and roll over and click on Kismet's Learn to Play. And these are games that I've already done or are going to do for sure. Like Townscape, we're going to do that on Thursday. But we did Occupy Mars, we did Kingdoms, we did Goat Simulator, we did Asteroids, we did Grounded, you get the idea, everybody. It's a lot of Learn to Plays. I know, right? Look, I'm trying to find you your next favorite game. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what my job is, everybody. If I inspire you to play great games, then I'm doing my job right? That's how I look at it. So let's get into it, everybody. Feel free to jump on the Discord. Lots of great stuff over there for you. So go over there. I work real hard on that as well. And also thanks to my mods who helped me out with that a little bit. You're currently hooked on Occupy Mars? I would imagine. I was dreaming of that game, and I wanted to build out my base and all of that stuff. But, we got things to do. So let's get into it, everybody. Let's go ahead and go into battle mode and start getting some of these battles going. Let's go. To battle! All right, now the first one we're going to get going here is Stream Raiders. Now, our primary game tonight is going to be Stream Pirates, so you guys are getting those drops. We're going to try to keep those battles going as we go along. We're going to check in on it every 10 to 15 minutes or so. And again, keep all these other things going. Now, right now, we're doing Otherworld. We have 17 hours and 40 minutes, so we got to get cooking on these battles. Now, I see right here is a good way to go. Down here, try to get this silver one, and then try to go for the boss. So let's go ahead and start this battle up. Now, if you're not familiar with battle mode, again, these are bonus streams that I do above and beyond my other streams. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get my tank right here so he can take a lot of damage on this tough one here. Now, this particular game is called Stream Raiders. It's very fun. We've played it for years and years and years. Incredibly fun and free to play. That's right. Totally free to play for you to play on mobile or on desktop. You got Android? You're in. You got iOS? You're good. You got the desktop machine or a laptop or whatever? Boom, you're still good. Come and join us. Just follow that link right there in the chat. Find me, your Captain Kismet. Be just like the D and Adam right here. Be on point. Put your units down. You can put down one every 5 minutes. Set yourself a timer so you don't forget, or just watch the clock, whichever helps you make it happen. So put down one every 5 minutes. Now, if you get all 6 units down and you are the MVP, you can't see me. Hold on, I vanished out of there again. Hold on. Sometimes my camera resets on that overlay. There we go. All right. If you have all 6 units down and you are the MVP right up above me here, you will get 1,000 Kiss Caps for yourself and for the stream. And of course, those Kiss Caps are for giveaways. And I have some giveaways coming up tomorrow. So make sure to be saving up those caps, earning those caps. Now, there's other ways to earn caps as well by going out and retweeting the stream as well. It's really easy and it is free. All you have to do is follow that last link that just popped up in the chat. Click that like button, hit that retweet button. We get to 10 retweets, I'm going to give you another 1,000 Kiss Caps right here in the stream toward those giveaways. So save them up because you never know something you really, really want you're going to get. Now, also by lurking in the channel, whether you're a viewer or a subscriber, you will earn Kiss Caps that way as well. So everybody has a chance to win. Everybody gets a free ticket to every single giveaway that I do, no matter whether you are a subscriber or not. All right. So let's get into it. Let's get that going. So now we've got that going. And what we do is we want to check in on some of our other stuff that we're doing. Right now, I put my tank in there so that we could try to win that one because that's a tough one. But I'm also going to be working on my other ones, like my Shinobi here. I've got my Saint I'm trying to get to maximum here. Looking good. Very close on that Saint. And so basically what I do is I'm buying scrolls here with the gold that I earn by playing the game. Also, you have different quests that you can do. And from those quests, you can go ahead and collect your resources there as well. Now, it says I need to put down some Paladin and some Orc Slayers, but really what I need to do is keep working this top one here by doing Berserkers and then some Rogues and then win 9 battles. I don't think I'm going to get to the end of this one. This one is a lot. Shinobis, then Battle Plans, and then Rogues, and then 10 more battles. Oh, boy, that's going to be tough in 17 hours. But we are going to play some more this afternoon, so let's see. 17 hours, 7, 8, 9, so 7, 6, 5. So that would be 5 p.m. Yeah, 5 p.m. tomorrow. So yeah, so we're going to do a bunch of battle mode tonight, and then I'm going to get up and do some more battles tomorrow, so we might be able to sneak a lot of that in. So let's just go for it, everybody. Let's just go for it, try to get ourselves maximum loot. Here in the channel. This is why I have all of this going. This is for you guys, everybody. This is above and beyond. I go for you guys because I want you guys to get that maximum loot. Oh, man, we got a bunch of upgrades here for our fairy, which is great because she is a flying healer, which is great. Let me upgrade my gladiator there. And see, this is what you do. You collect your scrolls, and then you upgrade your units, and they get stronger and stronger and stronger. Which is awesome. I love Saltbot, everybody. So great. Saltbot turned out so good. Didn't he? Now, of course, you can buy some skins in there as well to help support the stream. You simply go into the store here. You go under skins, and you just type my name, Kismet, right there. And there's going to be a bunch of them in there, including the awesome Saltbot Buster. Of course, you can buy it for yourself or gift it to someone else. It is amazing. They did a fantastic job. Again, those are my characters, everybody. My characters in a game. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. All right. So again, come and join us for that. Now, of course, our main game that we're going to be doing is Stream Pirates. Let's get you some drops for that as well. Let's go. Pillage that treasure. All right. It's pirate time, everybody. Let's get on Kismet's pirate ship here. We're almost, look at this. We're almost to our hot tub. Yes, 650. Make sure to be sending me those pearls, everybody. We are very, very close to our hot tub. Now, we are really leaning into Stream Pirates today. On this particular one, we're trying to get to, I'm going to get 300 more XP right there for getting to 28. Nice. So we're going to go ahead and start the raid. Now, how does Stream Pirates work? Well, very much like Stream Raiders, there's a link for it in the chat. You click that link, you go up there, you find your captain, me, Kismet, your Pirate King, Kismet, and then you start to put your units down. The more people that participate, of course, the more loot that everybody earns. Now, I'm going to go ahead and put my pillager down here, and I'm going to have him try to get rid of as much of this as I can. And then this is my guy here, and he will go ahead and move toward our objective, which is right up here. Now, we've got to take out four fires. Yes. Yes, we got to take care of we got to take control of the 4 bonfires right up there. So what we need to do is cut our way through. Oh, there we go, getting them units in. We got to fight our way through that whole area and get to that objective. Now, once we've done that, we can then go in and basically look around for all the loot, right? So we're looking around for chests, and we're trying to get those captain chests. The more captain chests that we can get, the more loot that everybody earns in the stream, all right? So we want to get everybody in to join us. We need as many people as we can. I see the D is already in there backing me up. I appreciate that backup. 1,000 kiss caps for backing me up right away before I even mentioned it. So everybody who can, I want everybody in the stream to come participate now. Stream Pirates, Stream Raiders, let's go. Now we've got more games lined up, everybody. Again, these are all interactive games that you guys can interact with here in the stream. Earn yourself some loot, earn yourself tons of killer skins and other fun stuff in game. The next one we're going to go ahead and do marbles on stream. Let's go.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
Now, of course, I'm already on top of it, everybody. I've got the races ready to go. Now, there's another game that we're going to play on top of this, and that is Nitro Stream Racing. So to make it easier for you, everybody, what I'm going to do is go ahead and get our Nitro Stream Racing going at the same time, which I should have thought of earlier. There we go. And then this way, now go ahead and do it again, everybody. Go exclamation play in the chat. Now, when you go exclamation play, not only are you going to get it for marbles on stream, but also it's going to go to Nitro Stream Racing. So you're getting double the loot by simply just going exclamation play in the chat. Don't need to go anywhere. No special software. If you're on mobile or on desktop, doesn't matter. Either one will make it super easy for you to participate here in the stream simply by going exclamation play. It's open to everyone. You don't have to be a subscriber. It's open to any and everyone in my channel because I want you guys to get maximum loot. And we are going to throw down loot today, everybody. We're going to throw it down. In fact, here's a little fun you can do right here in stream avatars, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and allow you guys to super loot, all right? Now, get ready to go exclamation jump in the chat. I'm going to give you a little bit of time because there's a stream delay. Get ready. I'm going to type super loot in the chat. I want everybody to start going exclamation jump. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, there we go. Now, when you see that loot right there, I want you to go exclamation jump in the chat. Grab all that loot so you can upgrade your avatars right in there. Yes, there you go. I see Thurberg getting it. AMZ getting it. Alpha getting that love. The D getting some love. Oh, there's still some more. Still some more right there. Oh, you got to time it. Remember, it's about 10-second delayed. So if it's coming back and you're at the end, now's a good time to jump. Oh, who's it going to be? I'm going to give 1,000 kiss caps. If somebody gets that one, get it before it's gone. Exclamation jump in the chat. It's coming back. Who's it gonna be? Oh, good try, the D. Good try. Right now, yes, you gotta think 10 seconds ahead. See, when it goes to where I'm at, now jump now. There you go. When it comes, oh, somebody got it. Somebody got it behind me. Somebody got it over here. Nice job. Nice job. There we go. So we got that going. Now let's go ahead and get a race going. Now, these are super fun, everybody. These are called marble races. Now, I usually do about 4 of them, and we do a little mini Grand Prix where, of course, we race it out. And, of course, you can earn different points toward our local leaderboard, and then also, if we're in season, toward the normal season. Now, right now, we're off season of 40, and then we're going to go into 41, and then it will count both toward the stream and then also toward our local leaderboard plus the season. But right now, we're just doing it for fun. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get this started right over here. Now, if you haven't already done so, go exclamation play in the chat. You got 25 seconds to make it happen, as well as you're going to be added to Nitro Stream Racing, which we're going to go ahead and get that going here in just a sec. Now, while that's loading, I'm going to also go exclamation race in the chat, and I'm going to go find that in my own chat here so I can click on it and get it going. right over here. Get that going up there. Scroll this down so we don't see double. And you're going to see me right here. If you follow that link, you'll see me right there. You go ahead and join the race also on that website as well. Now, let's go ahead and catch up with our marbles here. I see Jay is currently in the front with, Ken now taking the lead. Oh, no. All right, let's see. Ken way in the lead. Oh, this is a cool one. Dropping in. Watch out for the hammer. Wow, you guys are making a move on it right now. You guys are making a move on it. Let's see. Yes, everybody coming through pretty good. Down the rail, AMZ and Ken way up in the front. We got Jay coming in behind Alpha, trying to get up in there too. There you go. Now remember, you do have your boosts, and you have your strike, and you have your jump that you can use your channel points for. Remember that the stream is delayed by 10 or 20 seconds, depending on your internet connection on your side. And again, that is a requirement by Twitch because they have to take my stream and compress it and then send it out to all of you in different formats, depending on your internet connection. So there is a delay there that they have to put in there for that. So I just put it at the very minimum, the lowest I possibly can. I would do it at the exact second if they added that feature. That would be nice. Oh no, AMZ, we have our first person off the side. AMZ D-Holt have gone off. Let's put some F's in the chat for our fallen peeps, everybody, or some rips, whatever you feel like doing. Right off the side there. Kismet in the back. I'm surprised I haven't gone off the side yet. I feel like that's coming up. Right now, Ken making his way back and forth. Still alive there. Still alive. Alpha is in second position. Thurbrick right there as well. He's down there getting it going on. Drop it in. The D's in it to win it as well. Thurbrick on the right side. Who else we got? We got Jay in there. I'm still alive, which is a miracle. And then we got Foggy in there as well. So Ken way up in the front, though. Looks like he's going for a win. Oh, look at that speed. Look at that speed. Whoa! Whoa! That's some speed right there. Very nice. Oh, no, look out for the explosions. Look out there, kid. You got this. Now, of course, the toughest thing I find about this is that your marble has a tendency to go back and forth there for a while. It's a little tough to get down the thing. Gives people time to catch up to you. Let's see what happened. Whoa, where'd he go? Whoa, whoa, what happened? What happened there? Whoa, no, Jay went off the side. Thurbrick off the side. Oh, no, the horror. Foggy, no, Foggy off the side. Oh, no, the horror, everybody. Ken's still around here somewhere. I just don't know where he went. Where'd he go? Oh, he's way down here. He went past me when I wasn't looking. Well, at least somebody's going to make it to the end, hopefully. All right, let's see. Oh, no, right at the end. Oh, the pain, the suffering. No, Ken went off at the end. Let's see what happens here. Oh, no, we've got Alpha left. That's it. Come on, Alpha, you got this. Alpha with the win. See, that's what you never know what's going to happen, and that's what makes it super fun, everybody, because you never know what's going to happen. See, now, if I make it to the end, there's something wrong in the universe, everybody, because I'm the DNF king. I usually am way in the back or I fall off. But hey, at least we have somebody who made it to the end. Alpha with the epic win right there. That was a good one. That was a good race. Let's go ahead and get in there, get another race going right over here. There we go. Now, remember, I usually have this up in the background, and you can go ahead and join us for these races. You can join us for battles in Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates at any given time. I usually have that up whenever I'm doing a bonus stream. Now, what we're going to do... Oh, I got kicked out of 76. Hold on. Let's go ahead and tell it to put me back in there again. There we go. I was AFK too long. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get a race going. Now, what you need to do is go !play in the chat. It's going to join you both to Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates at the same time. So let's get our engines revved. All right, I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to go !play in the chat, and then we're going to go ahead and get our races fired up. And we're going to go ahead and run a race. My wife has asked me to do some. All right, while you guys are doing that, I got to go AFK for just a second, and then I shall be right back. All right, let's switch back to my other overlay. Now, as I've said many times here on stream, everybody, my wife is number one above all other things. So if I have to go AFK for a second, I will. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Always take care of that IRL, everybody. Take care of that IRL. All right, let's get back to battles.
To battle!
All right, well, actually, we're going to do some races. Let's go. All right, now remember, you're just going to add you to marbles and nitro racing at the same time. You can also customize your racer. Right over here, you can go ahead and select me as join race right here. Then it's going to let you collect your gold right here on this loadout. That's exclamation race in the chat. You can always do that anytime. Remember, anybody can type these in the chat to pull those up, but I'll go ahead and type for you, put it in there. And we're going to do some nitro stream racing. Now, in between all of this stuff that we do, everybody, we're going to do races and battles, all that stuff every 30 minutes or so. And in between all of that, someone's going to get bulldozed. Oh, God, of course it's me. Of course it's me. Oh, there's a whole bunch of other peeps. Oh, no. Oh, no. So what's going to happen here, everybody, is we're going to race around the track 3 times, give everybody a chance to win. So what we're trying to do, whoa, there we go, is try to get around there. Now, of course, you can use your mega skills. You're going to see them pop up over there on the corner eventually. They look like little electric ball things that you can go ahead and utilize to slow other people down. So say right now, Cosmic Ken, who's right now in the lead, if you want to try to slow him down or trip him up, you can do like a tornado, which is coming behind him right now. Back there. Whoa! He got blasted. There's a tornado back there. He got blasted off the track, so that's going to slow him down. And now he's going to be in second place. So now Undisputed now in first place and also got a thing open Undisputed. Just let a tornado go, except for he got himself. Oh no, that's a bummer when that happens. But there we go. And of course, Thurbrick in third position right now, looking good. Now remember, you can upgrade your racers. You can change the look of your guy. You can also get new tires and things like that you can use for different races. And know that I go pretty much in order of the races, so that'll help you when you're choosing your build-outs. In this case, it's got lots of tar and stuff, so you're good to go. Now, right now, in fourth place is Clover, number 5. EB, number 6. If I press the right button, there we go. D-Holt, trying to get past all this stuff, trying to avoid those bananas. Whoa, somebody going by at maximum speed there. Who was that? Rotisserie G zooming by, dodging all of that stuff. Look out for the dozer. Oh, no. Dozer got you there. There we go. Riddler coming by. Oh, banana peel in the way. Now, again, down here, you can see all of those upgrades. Up there, you can see them in that upper left-hand corner. You can just simply go exclamation mega in the chat, or you can go to the website, and then you'll see them right over here. We can see what they are, and then right at the bottom, I don't think I've ever used mine before. Let's go ahead and click mine. You can go ahead and click mega right there at the bottom. You can also honk GG in here as well. Where am I at? I'm probably way in the back. Let's see if I can. Oh, and Clover wins. There we go. Yes, Clover coming in first. Thurbrick number 2nd, and Cosmic Ken number 3. Now, of course, it earns you guys tons over there. And, of course, the more people that join us, the even more people that get loot. So you can see Undisputed Marco also got 400 there as well. So, again, let's go ahead and get it going. We're going to start the pit next. And to join us, and then also join us for marbles, all you have to do is simply go exclamation play in the chat, and you're good to go. Or you can go over here, and you can queue it up via the website as well. So I can go ahead and collect my 10 coins that I got, because I'm always way, way in the back. I don't even know where I'm at. Look at that, 18th. That's okay. I have terrible RNG, but it's just all the better for all of you, everybody. You get more loot that way. So we're going to go ahead and come back to that. Now, we do have a little bit of time until, there we are, back at it. We do have a little bit of time until our next battle comes up, and that is going to be about 9 minutes. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to try to collect some lead in Fallout 76. Now, this is really all I'm going to be doing in Fallout 76 is just simply popping in, grabbing that lead there, and then running down the way. I'm not going to be team playing for right now. We'll be doing that tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing that on stream. We'll be doing team play, but right now I'm just kind of collecting that junk node. I'm collecting my Collectron here, getting that loot. I can also go over here and get some popcorn to sell, coffee, honey, all of that other stuff that's going there. We've also got, where's our purified water? Is that the deep well? No, it's just a water well. This is fertilizer. We can get that. And then over here, we have our morbid well. We have our Nuka-Cola. We have our candy machines. Wow, so much candy in the candy machines. Purified water there. More purified water here. Adhesive there. Just so much stuff being collected at any given time in game. And that's how I like to do it. That's what this stream is all about. Set it and forget it. Now you get your own t-shirt, everybody. You want to get your own set it and forget it t-shirt. Help support the stream right down below in those panels right down there. You can just go ahead and scroll down below the stream. I'll show you right here. Right over there. Set it and forget it right here. You can get it in various different colors. Feel free to go check it out. You can also just click that link if you want to join us for some Nitro Stream Racing right there, or you can follow the link in the chat. Lots of good stuff down there to check out, including discounts, stuff about the stream, how to enter the giveaways, other artists that I recommend, info about stream avatars, and all of my epic sponsors and partners that I work with here on stream. So yes, lots of cool stuff, including the ability to make your own stream avatar right there. There you go. You can choose your different avatar down there. And of course, I have Saltbot and the Wasteland Tycoon unlocked, but you can also unlock yours as well. Remember, all that stuff is free. That stream avatars is free. Stream Raiders is free. Stream Pirates is free. Marbles on Stream is free. Nitro Stream Racing, all free as well. But if you want to get a discount on, say, something like a cool Lucid Sound headphone right over here, you can go ahead and follow that link right down below there. It's going to take you over there to Lucid Sound, who is, I think, the best headphone manufacturer. I absolutely love these. They're awesome because they have volume controls and mic controls. You bet you didn't even know there was a mic there, did you? It's because it's sneaky. Sneaky. And I can control the volume of the mic right over here. I can also control a whole bunch of other stuff on the side here, a bunch of settings and so on. And these are wireless headphones, and they last for 120 hours. That is awesome, everybody. These are the longest lasting headphones, wireless headphones I've ever had. They are awesome. I have the smaller ones, and they last about an hour. These ones last for days upon days, everybody. They are simply the best. So again, use my code Kismet, get 15% off, and that is 15% off on top of whatever their discount is. So if you find one that's on discount, say it's on 40% discount, and then use my code, you get another 15% on top of that, or I think it's 10% maybe on that one. I can't remember, 10 or 15% on top of that. As well. Same thing with all this other stuff, everybody. If you go over to my buddies over at Manscaped right here and use the code Kismet, say they got 40% off their perfect package, you then go ahead and use my code and you get an additional 20% off on the 40%, so that's 60% off. I know, it adds up quickly, everybody. I'm telling you, those discounts stacking like that add up. Same thing with Bearskin hoodies. Go ahead and show them some love over there. And then, of course, also the Mighty Loop Deck. And of course, Bethesda Gear over there as well. They're a big sponsor of the stream as well as Bethesda themselves. So feel free to go ahead and save yourself some cash on all those goodies right there. Okay, so we got that going. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and run my guy up. Now, just so I can use my sound, everybody, I'm not going to put him right here. Normally, I put him here and I have my sound muted, but so we can leave the sound on for our races and stuff. Whoa. Oh, okay. My machine just flashed there. Scary. So we can go ahead and just leave that in there without having all this other sound. I actually have the sound turned off in game right now and whatnot. So we're going to be doing a ton of stuff at the same time. Now, right now in the stream, if you're just getting to the stream, everybody, we have Stream Raiders going. We have Stream Pirates. We have Nitros going. And we also have Marbles on Stream. If you already missed it, we already ran a race in both Nitro and in Marbles on Stream. We've already got Stream Pirates ready to go. And we've got Stream Raiders going right now as well. So if you're not familiar with that, you can go ahead and just follow those links in the chat. Let me go ahead and get those links automatically coming up in the channel so I don't have to keep putting them in there manually. Let me go ahead and find those real quick and turn those on. There we go. I turn them off, obviously, when I'm not in battle mode. But you can at any time just go exclamation Pirates, exclamation Raiders, or exclamation Battle, or exclamation Race. And you'll know right there whether something's going on. Now, again, I'm just doing this. This is actually the side game, right? This is just where we're just going to go ahead, pop in there for a minute, grab some lead, and let them sit there. Now, I've got 25 minutes to wait before I go ahead and grab more lead. So I'm simply going to do this. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
All right. Now, in 25 minutes, we're going to come back and we're going to grab some more lead. Now, also, we've got, again, Nitro Stream Racing going. We've also got our stream, our marbles on stream. So all you have to do is just go !play in the chat. It's right there. Also, you can find all of those commands in the title. You can see exactly what I'm doing and what category I'm in. So if I'm in Stream Pirates, then that means you're getting drops in that thing. I always try to aim toward the thing where you guys are getting drops. So Stream Pirates is actually the primary thing that we're doing today. And then all of this other stuff is extra. All right? So that's why I'm going to stay in that category. And hopefully my mods don't switch my category without telling me. I apologize for that, everybody. But, they were just trying to help, and I appreciate them. Try to help out here on the stream, but please do not change my category because again, it affects people's drops. So again, just go !play in the chat. It's going to add you to all of that stuff, and of course, follow all of those links. And I'll put battle in there so you guys can follow that as well. And then also, I'll put pirates in there for you, and then also racing. But again, remember, I always try to put it in the title. Exclamation, whatever it is that you can do in there to come and join us. Okay, and let's see how much we got until we do all this. We got 2 more minutes, so you definitely want to come join us for that. We're still working on our Stream Pirates right now. Let's go check in on that real quick. Let's go do that.
Pillage that treasure.
Okay, so right now we're trying to capture these enemy bonfires. I see my guys right here trying to wipe his way in. Oh, and there we go. Wow, that timing. Da, 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 da. All right. Roasting holiday chestnuts. All right, we got that done. Now, once we get this done, everybody, we are ready. Oh, if it lets me, there we go. We are ready to look for those chests. So now we want to rechange our focus here in Stream Pirates. And again, I put that link for you guys in the chat. Find me, your Pirate King Kismet. And we are going to try to find some chests. So maybe over here. See, I have a problem. My character is too big. And I can't always put him where I want him to go. So it's a little tough. So I'm going to go ahead and pick him up, though. And I'm going to put my Sea Dog Captain down. And I'm going to have him try to take out this whole entire wall right here. Unless I'm not close enough. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Oh, and then he's going to jump around now for 5 minutes. All right, well, I screwed that up. I wasn't close enough. I should have been a little bit closer there. But what he's going to do is he's going to dive in there and he's going to randomly jump around. Now, in about 5 minutes, I can go ahead and pick him back up and try to put it back down. But here's what you want to do. You want to try to, at this point, you want to try to open this up. Right? So you want to go in here and do right what Witham is doing. He's trying to take out this mob right here so he can unlock these areas in which are currently covered up with fog. So we want to uncover all of these fog areas so that we can see what's there. We got 20 minutes. So we want to go in, uncover all the fog areas, and then try to get as many chests as we can. All right? And that's got 20 minutes left, so plenty of time there. We've got about 30 seconds till our battle comes up again. Now, another thing that we're going to do, everybody, is we're also going to be doing some satisfactory in between all of these battles, because sometimes we'll hit a point where, we've got 20 minutes or so in between battles. We want to keep all that running. So, and then, of course, we're also collecting lead in Fallout 76, and then we're also doing stuff, what I call set it and forget it. You set up a bunch of stuff, you let it run, and then you go from there. Speaking of 76, actually, I think I did turn the sound off. Let me go ahead and make sure that I did. Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. So, yes, it's time for a battle. Let's do it.
To battle!
I just thought I don't have to actually leave it out. I don't have to leave them in my shelter. I could just leave them outside that I have the sound turned all the way down. All right, it's battle time, everybody. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to boost your battle damage, and we are going to go ahead and run in there and try to take these guys out. Now, the cool thing is if we hit this guy quick enough, we're going to turn this guy on our side. If we can get there fast enough and get that going, or we'll just simply wipe him out if we can. There we go. There we go. Took him out. And then, of course, it's 32 peeps to 12. Now, of course, the more people that come join us for battles, the more loot that everyone's going to get. Let's go. Look at this. Adam coming in with all 6 units. The D crushing all 6 units. You know what? I'm going to give you 1,000 Kiss Cats for you guys just working good as a team there. Great job, everybody. All right, let's give out some loot to some peeps. So with them, the D, Purifier, getting some loot there. And Thurbrick is our MVP. Nice job. All right, let's keep it going. On to the next one. Let's get this silver one going on. Now, this one right here, we do need to use a little bit of our battle tactics. Now, I'm going to go ahead and use my Berserker, so I'm forwarding my quest here, everybody. Always be watching your quest, so you're getting that additional loot as well. Let me find him right here. I'm going to go ahead and put him right up here so he can try to run down here and take these guys out. So go ahead and come and join me here. We've got to do Berserkers and Paladins and all that, but we got to get our Berserkers done so that we can go and forward our main questing. Right, and again, if you go to your quest here, we see that our main questing is this one right here, the one with multiple levels of the battles. And so what I want to do is do that. Then I got to win 8 battles. I got to put down 4 rogues. I got to win 9 more battles. Then I got to place 4 shinobis. Then I got to do 8 more battles. Then I got to do 4 more flying rogues. And then I got to do 10 battles. And then I got to do 8 battle plans as well. So that's like, I don't know, 30 or 40 battles right there. That's a lot of battles, everybody. But we're going to keep the battles going all night long. That's right. We're going to be going and going and going. So your chance to get all that loot in before the event's over. Try to maximize your loot here in the channel. All right. So go ahead and follow that link in the chat. Find me, your Captain Kismet, and we're going to set it and forget it. Let's go ahead and get some marbles on stream going. I got this funny cow looking at me right now.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
He's staring at me. He's staring at me. All right, let me go ahead and put my character away here. I am going to just go ahead and set him right here. He's going to grab that there. I'm going to set him in there. Oh, I forgot to close the door. My bad, my bad. We're going to go ahead and do marbles on stream here in just a second. Go ahead and go exclamation play in the chat. Now, it might be a little confusing. Kismet, you're doing so many things at the same time. How do you do so many games simultaneously? Well, I actually have 2 machines that I use for streaming. One is my streaming PC, which is how you guys see me, and then I have a gaming PC as well. Plus, I have another machine that I use for managing all that stuff, for retweets and all of that other stuff, which I have a Mac with an extra monitor on over there. So I actually have 6 monitors running at the same time that I can see all the things that are going on simultaneously. Now, sometimes I do run over on the battles because I'm busy doing things as well. So let's go ahead and get some races in. We're going to go ahead and remember, just go exclamation play. You can join us for some nitro. As well as join us for some marbles on stream. So let's go ahead and get some marbles going. You got 30 seconds on the clock to go exclamation play to get down with all these awesome peeps right here. Remember, the more you participate, the more loot that everybody earns. So join us for as much as you can. Again, this is what we call a bonus stream or battle mode later on. Now, typically in battle mode, you won't see or hear me, but the battles will continue on and the races and all of that stuff every 30 minutes. Now, sometimes that 30 minutes doesn't quite jive with Stream Pirates because Stream Pirates is every 45 minutes. So if you happen to see that that I'm waiting to finish Stream Pirates, that's because I typically, my kind of timer is on Stream Raiders. All right. So Stream Raiders is always the thing that I use as my 30-minute timer to go to the next thing, to go to the next thing. So sometimes that hits in between. You might wait about 15 minutes or so for Stream Pirates, but that's the easiest way for me to time it as well. Otherwise, I'd be doing it every 2 minutes, and there'd be no way for me to do it all. So I do like to time it out every 30 minutes. And then, of course, when you don't see or hear me, that doesn't mean that I'm not around, everybody. I'm watching the stream because I have it up on my monitors and watching the chat and all of that as I'm checking in and doing other things, like doing videos and shorts now and all sorts of stuff. That I'm working on, as well as giving stuff out, doing giveaways, doing my schedule, just a giant list of things, everybody, that everybody has to do in their day. Maybe I need to make sure my kids are going to bed. Maybe I have to do some towels, which I need to do. I have some towels downstairs I need to put in there. Someone's already using the washer. So I'm doing all of that stuff that I normally would be doing today anyway. So I try to balance both things at the same time. Both have additional battles and additional streaming time with all of you, but also try to balance out that IRL stuff that I need to do as well. Otherwise, there will be no stream. So we got to make sure that we have that well balanced and well in hand. So that's what I try to do, but I try to go above and beyond for all of you, all right? And we're going to try to do a lot of battle modes this month. We're going to try to do a lot of stuff this month for all of you, all right, to have some fun. Let's keep going. Oh, this is a good race. Look, everybody's all bundled up there. Oh, this is anybody's race right here. This is anybody's race. Oh, man. Look at this. Everybody going through the portal. Ken, where are you going? Oh, no. Of course, there we go. Kismet. Oh, a bunch of people dying on that one. Put F's in the chat. I think we got a winner, though. Thurbrick and Riddler coming in. Thurbrick, number 1. Riddler, number 2. Rotisserie G, number 3. Oh, look at Thurbrick's awesome thing. I hope you're using my code, Thurbrick. Make sure to use my code Kismet when you're making your stuff awesome like that. Look at that cool marble that he's got. He's got a little snake in there. Neato. That's awesome. Very nice. So congrats on that, Thurbrick. All right, let's go. Next one. Oh, he's actually number 771. Oh, he's a big player of marbles there. Very nice. Let's get into it. Let's get another one going. Okay, now again, remember, that's going to be running in the background. At any moment, you just come into my stream when I'm streaming during the day or during a bonus stream. Just go !play right there in the chat so you don't miss out on the next race, all right? I want you guys to get tons and tons of points here in the stream. Now, what we're going to do is also some Nitro Stream Racing, so you just go !play right there in the chat. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute here. Now, eventually, I'm going to cut this down to 60 seconds, but let's do it. Or down to 30 seconds. Sorry, down to 30 seconds, so that you can do it. But since some people not used to doing it yet, I will give you guys some extra time to get that going. Now, after we get this done, we're going to go ahead and work a bit on our Satisfactory for about 10 minutes or so as we set up our factory so that we can let them run in the background and build up a bunch of loot. Now, one of the cool things that I can do here is because I'm multitasking, and I like to multitask both in game and in real life. I do play multiple games simultaneously. Like right now in in Fallout Shelter, my guys are running out getting me loot and then also coming back. Now, I could go into Fallout Shelter, but I don't need to because the game is already running while I'm out of the game. That's called passive gameplay, everybody. You might notice a lot of that with mobile games. Darn it, Fallout Shelter, darn brain. Fallout Shelter is one of those games where you can play either actively where you're playing it, or you can set a bunch of stuff up, let it run, you can set it, and forget it. You see the theme going on today, everybody? That's right. That's what we try to do. We try to get it going. That's all about how the Kismet rolls. So we want to get you guys so much loot today that you're going to be overburdened for weeks. All right? That's what we want to do. All right, we're ready to start the race. Let's go. Let's see who's going to do it. Now, of course, the more people that join us for the race, the more loot that everybody gets when they hit the end. And then, of course, the more people that rank at that top rank as we do it. And then, of course, the more gold that everybody earns as well. So let's get into it. Let's see what we can do here. I love these Nitro Stream races. Now, remember, this is just a closed alpha. I feel very lucky to be part of that closed alpha. I appreciate them inviting me to be part of it. Look at all the peeps crashing right there. They're all, God. The camera work needs a little bit. It's a little what I call loose, where it's a little loosey-goosey. Uh-oh, watch out for the cactus crossing the road. Well, Thurbrick, oh, got hit by the cactus. People crashing into each other, all sorts of mayhem going on. Oh, God, oh, no. Rip-a-Rudy, look out. AMZ crashing into Matt. Crashing into AMZ. Everybody crashing into each other there to get the race going. There we go. Now we're going to go round and round. Whoa, rockets. Look out for the rockets. Oh, junkers. The AMZ got rocketed there. Look out, lol. Peeps getting rocketed off the side. Now let's go ahead and catch up to our winners. Cosmic Ken in the front again. Nice job, Cosmic Ken. In the front again, trying to bring in that W. Look at that flippity flips. Ooh, good recovery there. Nice job. Number 2 is Rizzle right now, coming in and having some fun. And then, let's see, EB, I'm going to call you for short. Coming in, number 3, now number 4, because Comfy Chameleon now moving his way up all the way into second position. Number 5 is Red Sweater Alligator. Hey, like that name. Very nice. Coming in number 5, Kenty, number 6, Hoffy, number 7, Purple Ninja, and then we got Pika, and then D-Hold rounding it out. And I think Hoffy was in there somewhere as well. Look at everybody, just all sorts of stuff going on. Rizzle, Rizzle looking out for them rockets. Good recovery from that rocket hit there. Comfy looking out. Oh, boy, people coming around. Watch out for the rockets, Pika. Look out, rockets coming in your way. Cosmic Ken. Oh, Foggy, look out. Whoa, that was a close one. Ken got hit by the rockets. And Foggy right there moving up into 7th position. Very nice. And Hoffy there. I always find all the craziness is going on in the back, everybody. All the craziness going on in the back. Of course, there I am, way in the back as normal. Everybody else coming through here. Purple Ninja. We got Riddler there. We got the D. Rotisserie G there. AMZ. Everybody else trying to catch up to those leaders. Somebody got hit by a rocket. Who was that? Jonkers got nailed by a rocket. Now, remember, you get gold every single race. You get at least 10 every single race. So even if you don't come in first, you're at least building up a little bit of gold over time. And that allow you to unlock things for your racers. And then eventually be able to upgrade them and whatnot. And there we go. So, yes, way up in the front here. We're in our last round. Let's see how Rizzle's doing here. Whoa, rockets, look out. Coming by the crane over here. Watch out for those guys crossing the street. And let's see, how close are we to the end? Let's go ahead and go up and over. Okay, he's got a little ways to go. He's going to go around that bend and right over there. Still time to catch up to Rizzle there. Let's see how far Comfy is behind Rizzle here. Not too far behind. To start using those exclamation megas in the chat if you want to try to slow down those leaders so they don't get there. You can try to catch up to them. Oh, I don't think you're going to do it fast enough for Rizzle, though. Rizzle's going to take that number 1 position. Take that victory lap there, Rizzle. Nice job right there. Comfy Chameleon coming in definitely number 2. Pika trying to lock in that number 3. Let's see. Someone could always pass them. You never know. Oh, nope, he walked away with it. There we go. So now you can see that since we had so many people racing, we have the top 3 people have gotten that love, as well as the 4th person, Red Sweater, also got 400. Gunner got 385. D-Holt with 372. So the top 5 people got some loot instead of the top 3. So very nice. So let's go ahead and start a new race. We're going to do Dino Desert. Right over here, we're going to go ahead and cue that up and then go exclamation play right there in the chat. Now, don't forget to go back over to the website over here, right here, and go ahead and collect your loot and put it away over there. I'm saving up for the redheaded, the guy with the red fedora there, or the red hat. So there you go. So again, make sure to go exclamation race. I'm going to put that in the chat for you. Go ahead and follow that link up there. You can customize your racer as well. Now, we're going to let that sit for a little while, about 17 minutes. We're going to come back to that in a bit. Now, I'm going to go ahead and reset my timer because my timer's just about to go off here in about 6 minutes. So what I'm going to do is just go ahead and pop in here, grab some lead, put my character back in AFK mode. Hey, Suri. 25 minutes.
There's already a 25-minute timer. Replace it.
Yes.
25 minutes, starting now.
Okay, and then we're just going to let him sit in there for another 25 minutes. Now we're going to go ahead and switch over to some Satisfactory. Now, again, our primary game is Stream Pirates. Now, if you've been watching the stream now for an hour, you can potentially have some drops that you could be getting right over here in the chat. Now, it'll pop up for you, but if you don't see it, go up there in that upper right-hand corner, click the link. If you have Twitch Prime, you're going to be getting those drops. You go ahead and click on Collect Your Drops, open it up in a new window, so you have that up and then my stream up at the same time. And then you can go ahead and collect your loot, because remember, it doesn't auto-forward. Just like in Stream Raiders and other games, it does not auto-forward your loot. So you need to make sure that you go in and get your loot and forward it so that you get that next level of loot, all right? And that's what we're all about up here in the stream, getting you guys maximum loot. All right, so let's go ahead and continue our game that we were doing in Satisfactory. Now, what we were trying to do is do a solo game away from the server because we've been having server problems. So I don't want to keep having issues with the server, so I'm going to just play a solo game. and we have started over. Now, I've already done hub upgrade number 1 and number 2, which are simply just get a little bit of rods, put the rods in there, and then it's upgrading my primary hub here. Now, we're not going to play a lot of Satisfactory. We're just going to get it queued up, and we're going to set it and forget it. Again, lots of theming going on in here. So what do we need? We're going to need ourselves some iron plates. We're going to need ourselves some iron rods, and we're also going to need ourselves some copper wire. So we're going to go ahead and go over here. We're going to go ahead and click this, which is going to be our biofuel. And then also you can see over here we have ourselves a portable miner. Now the thing I suggest you do at this point is to take that from the portable miner and then walk on over here. And did I turn my sound off in here? I think I did for right now. Let me go ahead and turn that audio. No, I didn't. Can I just not hear it? Oh, yeah, the headphones were turned out. Okay. So what I want to do is to go in here and do this. Now, this is a great moment to set it and forget it. You just go ahead and hit that space bar, go make yourself a sandwich, get yourself a snack, get yourself something to drink. I got me lots of water. And then you're good. Right? Now, also, whenever you see me down in this corner, this means that we are in that battle mode where we are running battles in the background. Should be a dead giveaway as well. As you can see it up there, exclamation play in the chat to join us, and so on. You get the general idea. So what we're going to do is go ahead and keep this rocking. Actually, we should go into, let's see, let's go into pirates mode.
Pillage that treasure.
There we go. We'll go there and then back.
It's race time. Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
There we go. That's going to give us that smaller overlay. There we go. So what I'm doing right now is I just roll my cursor over there. I hit space bar, and then I don't have to hold it down. And it's creating iron ingots. Now, the best thing to do is let those extractors do a bit of iron ingots for you so that you can make more extractors. And what we want to do at this point, because we don't really have that much automation and that much power that we can use, is just to let it do it for us, right? So we set it up, we let it run, and we're good. Same thing with our plates here. We're going to go ahead and make a bunch of those. Now, we don't want to make all of it into plates because we also want to make some rods as well. Again, I'm just rolled over it at the space bar, and I'm letting it run. So we'll run, let's say, a good amount of that until we get down to about 50 rods right there. And then we're going to switch over to rods. And we're going to tell it to go ahead and craft the rest into rods. Like so. And you see rods goes really fast. But as you can see, as we're doing rods, it's also diminishing the amount of plates that we can make. And then eventually we will use it up. But while we were doing that, of course, we're multitasking where it is actually extracting more for me over there. Now, in the beginning of Satisfactory, I highly recommend that you make more than one miner, all right? I would suggest 3 miners per node, and because we've made ourselves a little bit of plates and also rods, we can make more of these, and we can simply take them, put them in our hands here, and put them down. Say one over there, and another one over here. Now, this node is not the greatest node here. These nodes kind of suck, and actually that's a little too far. I'm going to pick that back up. Let's just put these close together so when I'm collecting them, it'll be nice and easy. Let's say right there. There we go. Now I can just kind of get all 3 of them at the same time. So instead of it collecting up to 100, it's going to cap up to 300 raw materials. And then it's going to go ahead and get started. There it goes. I love the animation for that. So cool. Turn my light on too while I'm at it. Now, as you can see, I've got a couple ore nodes here that we're going to tap into. And we're starting in a different position just for fun. I do like to start at different positions because you can always move around wherever you want to go. Now, we got to look ourselves for some copper. We have not found any copper yet, so we can scan the area for the copper. It says it's right this way, about 100. Now, I strongly recommend if you are going to be running around in an area that you're unsure, to get your zapper out. And as you're running, keep grabbing the leaves, everybody. Grab as much leaves as you can find throughout the world as well. Now, as you come up on the node, know that there is potentially going to be a mob there who's going to try to hit you. I hear him somewhere. Ah, he's behind me. Of course he is. And there we go. So I used my little zapper and I punched him as well to take out the mob so he's not blocking. Oh, this is a pure copper node as well. Wow, we're going to have a lot of copper, everybody. That is a nice there. The top of it's pure. So the bottom part here, the actual node itself that we're going to be extracting from is a normal node, but that's fine. That's perfectly okay. Now, one of the things that I like to do also is wherever I have a node is I like to build myself another little workshop like this, as well as build myself a crafting bench so I don't have to run back to my hub every single time because that sucks. You want to have it local right here, and then we want to go ahead again, get 3 more of them ready to go. Right over here. Just got the drop. Yeah, the D. There you go. Get that drop, everybody. Get that love. Let me back up a little bit. Man, I forgot to catch up on the thing. We doing nitro races today? The answer to that is absolutely yes. We are doing all of the stuff today. We're doing all of it. Because Kismet goes way above and beyond. It's a Kraken. You can win multiple layers, and every layer adds to another tentacle on. There you go. Oh, we got to do our Stream Pirates real quick here, too. We'll get into that here in just a second. Now, when I'm live, I'm obviously doing Stream Pirates more often, but when I go into battle mode, congrats on getting that drop right there. Very nice. When I'm in battle mode, I do battle modes every 30 minutes, so this way I can focus on doing videos, and then I come back every 30 minutes, and I run the things, and I come back and forth. Sometimes I do lay down, too. Sometimes I get too tired, and I like lay down for 5-10 minutes, and then the alarm goes off and says it's battle time, and I get up and I run another battle. So there we go. So that's a good thing to know that sometimes those Stream Pirates battles do run long. So let's go.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, let's get you guys some more loot here. Let's go ahead and collect that loot. How many did we get? Oh, 5 out of 6. Oh, man, that's a ton of loot right over there. Remember, you can send some pearls to me, everybody. We're really close to getting that hot tub. Can't wait to get it. Can't wait to get it. Now, have we got any other drops here? I don't think we've gotten any drops yet. Let's go ahead and check out the shop. Did we get any parts for our ship? No. Winter ship parts, no. Cat ship parts, no. So sadly, no cool stuff that we can add to our stream right now. Or to our stuff right now. Edit, what's that? Oh, okay. So that's all the stuff that we have. We can edit the boat. The frozen flag. I like the one we got. Wood Kraken, which we have as the front of our boat. Very nice. And right now, ship collectibles, we don't have any, but we're going to keep working at it. We're going to keep working at it little by little. All right, let's go ahead and start another Pirates. And get it going on up in here. Oh, and I see that there's already a place over here. So what I'm going to try to do, maybe the marksman. So we'll take our marksman here. And try to get him to cut his way through all of that. Let's go. All right, there we go. So we can go toward this area and then try to knock this open. Now, where are we going overall? Oh, we're going way up here. All right, so that's like in the opposite direction of where we're going. But my guy will automatically forward. Again, you can join us for Stream Pirates right there in the chat, everybody. You're also getting drops for Stream Pirates right now. I'm also going to get you some drops tomorrow for Hogwarts Legacy during our 10 p.m. stream. And then, of course, during the day, we're going to be playing some 76 and all that kind of fun. So we'll come back to that in a bit. Let's watch back to my main screen and play some Satisfactory. Okay, so Satisfactory is our secondary game. This is a side game we're playing on top of Stream Pirates and Stream Raiders and all that other stuff. So just keep that in mind. So if you come in and you're like, Kismet, you're not in the Satisfactory thing, that's because that is not our primary game that we are playing. All right, now here is our copper node. We're going to go ahead and just put down one right there, and then we're going to go ahead and put down another one and another one right over here. Turn our game sounds on. And there we go. Why does it seem like my game sounds are really low? Crank them up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so now it's doing the job for me, everybody. It's extracting. I would leave these here toward the whole beginning of the game so that you, even if you are extracting from your using your node extractor, I would also leave these here because they are still going to do you a favor by collecting you a ton of raw copper here that you can just go ahead and grab all as well. I don't have to do each one. And then you can go over here and you can make yourself some copper ignits as well. Again, clicking it, take your hands off, just put it right there on the little hammer, hit the space bar, and it will just run and run and run. Now, of course, the whole point of Satisfactory is the fact that you're making factories. You're sent here by the Giant Space Corporation, Fix It, and they have sent you here to collect resources. And as you progress and you show your skill, they will give you tougher and tougher tasks or give you better and better plans that you unlock as you're going through the game. Now, this is one of my favorite games, everybody. It's incredibly well done. It's still in early access, but it is exceptional in the way that it does its building as an extraction, and the way that they even approach the game is brilliant. Nothing short of genius, everybody. It is an instant buy for me, absolutely. Hands down, whether you get it on Epic Game Store or you get it on Steam, doesn't matter to me as long as you get a great game. Now, we're going to go ahead and also make some wire out of this as well. So we're going to switch over to some wire. Now, I find two of the easiest things to make are iron rods and wire. So we're going to make a bunch of that. Now, if you look in the upper right-hand corner, we also have a milestone upgrade number 3 that we need to do, which is our plates, our rods, and our wire that we're doing. And, of course, eventually we do want to make our cable here. But we'll get into that here in just a moment. We want to let this do all of it into wire. Now you're like, well, Kismet, don't you want to save some for the cable itself right here? Well, here's the interesting thing. Once you make wire, wire becomes cable. So you can just make as much wire as you possibly can, and then you can turn some of it into cable like this. So I would say maybe 10 or 20 in there, and it makes those pretty quickly, so you got to be on top of it like that. And then try to get it to stop. There we go, by clicking on something else. And there we go. So now what we're going to do is have this in the background running, making us some basic resources that's going to help us build out the rest of our base. Right? So we'll go ahead and let that run for right now. Now, another thing that I want to try to find is some limestone. All right? So we've already found our spot here for copper and whatnot. And we also have our hub off in this direction. Now I'm going to run back toward my hub while that runs and grab myself. Of course, as you're running by those bushes, hit E. Grab as much of that because you're going to need that for your biofuel. All right. And make sure to grab all these little plants that you find, any other resources that you find. We already found a little bit of quartz and sulfur, so that's going to unlock for us to use that later on. You can see that these ones have already filled up, so we can go ahead and grab all of those out of there. That's 300 iron right there, so that's pretty nice. Oh, and I'm out of space. Okay, now the cool thing is right over here, you do have a little box that you could utilize in the beginning for all of this stuff that we don't really need right this moment. Now, do you see how a whole bunch of stuff just dropped in there? And one thing, that's because I'm holding down Control. And Control will put all of that particular thing into the storage there. Now, I do want to take out my ore for right now, though I do like to have a little bit of each ore in there for me to use later, but that will clear out my inventory. And now I can go over here and grab this loot out of here like this and let that run. There we go. Now, don't forget, everybody, we are doing Stream Pirates and Stream Raiders and races as well. So I'm going to put all of those links in the chat for you right now. So you can join us while we're doing that as well. Just by lurking in the channel, you're also getting drops, so settle in. This is what we call a bonus stream, a stream above and beyond my other streams. Okay, so we got that started right over there. Now, what kind of things can we build at this point? We can build what's known as a smelter. So a smelter will do part of our job for us, all right? So what we're going to do is just take our smelter here, just put it in the back here, kind of out of the way right there. Now, I actually need 2 smelters. So I'm going to put one there, and I'm just going to put these just willy-nilly right here on the ground, which is going to trigger me, but we're going to do what we got to do. And then over here we have what's known as a biomass burner. Now, this biomass burner is going to produce 20 megawatts of power. It's right there is where we can see how much power it's going to produce, right? Now, we also need to look at our thing here. We're going to do iron ingots first, and it's going to take 4 megawatts, right? So if I have 2 of these, it's 4 times 2. That's 8 megawatts of power that I'm going to need. And I have 20 if I start that up. So I have plenty. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and run a wire from this right over to this, right? But I don't really want to do that. I want to actually do one of these little poles in between. Now, I can't do the pole because I don't have limestone. So I need to find my limestone before I do that and collect some of that. But we can also do our upgrade first as well, since we have all of the things almost that we need. We need a little bit more rods there. Let's go ahead and make a little bit of this. There we go. And we'll make a little bit more rods. All right. And then put those in there. And then we're able to upgrade our hub again. There we go. Very nice. All right. Waiting for Ada to talk. I don't hear her talking. I don't hear her talking. Now what we're going to need is we're going to need cable, we're going to need concrete, and we're going to need iron plates. And we're ready for a battle. We'll come back to that here in just a second.
Congratulations. You have unlocked
There she goes.
feature limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively. 8th objective. Complete hub upgrade 4. Note. Use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Okay. So now we can do power poles. We can do our power, and we can collect some limestone because we can search for limestone. Like that. And it says that it's about 65 in that direction. There's also another node about 200 away. But it's about 65 in that direction. Now, before we get into that, we're going to do all of our battles and races first, and then we're going to come back to this. Let's go. When it feels like going. All right, let's... Oh, we got to go in battle mode first. Let's go.
To battle!
All right, there we go. Now we're ready to battle, everybody. Let's do this. Where's everybody at? Oh, you guys all up here by me. All right, awesome. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and fast run you guys in there, and we're going to try to get this battle won. I see Thurbrick and the D got all 6 units down, trying to earn themselves and everybody in chat some gold. Let's see how we do. Oh, wiping him out. Here comes the big boss. Let's get him. His pants, liar, pants on fire or something there. I don't know, what's that? What's the guy called? What's this guy's name? Effective Rogue. Okay. All right, there we go. We killed an epic unit. A nice 200 gold. Look out with them. Look at you walking away with some serious loot there. Labort's coming in. Again, MVP. Thanks to the D and Thurbrick with all 6 units. Again, that's what you want to do, everybody. You want to put down as many units as you can. Even if they're low-level units, even if they're basic units, they do help out, and then it boosts everybody's loot. And, of course, it automatically gives me the option to give out more loot the more peeps you put down. So you definitely want to put down as many as you can every single battle. Now, I see a pretty tough battle up ahead of us here. We got some bad guys down here. We got a bunch of stuff. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to create a little bit of a battle plan here. Right over here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and... I got to put my Berserker down, but I think he is on cooldown. Yes, he's got a bit of a cooldown. So I'm going to go ahead and put my tank down. And he's going to go ahead and tank this out. So our battle plan is going to be this. We're going to go ahead and put our tanks over there. We're going to put some supports back here a little bit. What I want you guys to do is to put a bunch of flying rogues. Let's see. Assassins. Flying rogues. Right along the edge here. If you got an epic, even better. Or if you want to put some warriors or whatever right here, because I'm going to try to fast run you guys right here in this corner. Right here. So maybe we might want to erase this back part here just a little bit. I'm going to fast run you guys so you can run in here and try to get this robot before they get the robot. And then that means he'll be on our side and he'll run around and help us. The same thing with this guy over here. Right? This little Colossus. So we've got to run some people from here to here as fast as possible. And, of course, the fastest units are the rogues. All right, so if you do have some rogues, put them right down there. So let's say maybe a couple rogues down there. And so we can get these guys on our side, which are going to help us take out all of these baddies over here as well. Now, my particular character is awesome because he's level 30 and he's got this thing called Tank Soul. So Tank Soul, what it's going to do is all of a sudden, boom, put up a bubble that's going to protect everybody who's in that, who's right next to me from that ranged damage, right? And so all of that range damage would be negated by the 2 seconds of that bubble that I'm going to put over all of you. Then, once they come in close, then we're able to wipe them out as well from our ranged and all of that. So we're going to go ahead and get that going on. Come and join us. Again, you can follow that link right there in the chat, everybody. I'll go ahead and throw it in there once again for you. Right there, streamraiders.com. Find me, your Captain Kismet. And come and join us. Right there, wrong button. There we go. Right there, just follow that link. Remember, you can do it on mobile or on desktop. I know a lot of you are on mobile. You can play along with us. It's super fun and it's free. Come and join us for that. Let's check in on Stream Pirates.
Pillage that treasure.
All right. Now, we're trying to kill some Ice Wolves here. We've got to take out a pack of 6. Right now, we got 32 minutes left. Oh, we got a big chest there. We'll come back to that chest later, though. Oh, we got another chest over there, too. Yes, very nice. But we got to stay up on objective. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to stay on objective right over here by cutting our way in and trying to stay on that. I wish they would make it where I could just right-click and he would go toward that particular thing. That would be awesome. But remember, this game is free for everyone as well. I'll go ahead and put that pirate link in the chat. Find that, follow that link. Find me, your Captain Kismet. We need as many people to participate as possible so we can test the game. This game also in alpha. We definitely want to test it and give some feedback and make it better, all right? We want to get you guys as well maximum loot. Again, everybody jump in there. Find me, Kismet, and put your units down and join us because we're going to be doing a lot of Stream Pirates today and Stream Raiders and some marbles on stream. Let's go do that.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, let me go ahead and switch over there. There we go. You got 30 seconds on the clock to come join us, everybody. Exclamation play in the chat right over there. Now, while you guys are doing that for a second, I'm going to get my other timer up here. Yeah, there we go. And let's see if we can get this going. No. Yeah, I apparently cannot do it less than 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute is the most I can do it. All right. All right, let's see. Jay's off to an early start. He's in it to win it. Let's see how he does. The hardest thing dropping in there. Oh, very nice move. There we go. Going around the pinwheel. Now, again, we are doing... Oh, no, didn't quite get it. Get it there, Jay. You got it. All right. What happens is these are all done by the community, the Marbles on Stream community, and what we're doing is we're just rotating through them randomly so we can check them all out. And there's literally thousands of them, everybody, so we try to check it out as it goes. Now, Foggy now taking the lead in second place. Jay working his way down, Smudge in there, Rotisserie G, and back here we got Thurbrick with the killer-looking marble there, by the way. And getting his ways in there. Boom, there he goes. And AMZ getting in there as well. All right. Let's catch back up to the leader here. Now remember, you can use your boosts by using your channel points. But use them wisely so you don't blast yourself off the side. All right. I'll give you guys a little bit of a forward warning of where you're going to be going. You're going to be going into this little spinny thing here. You've got yourself a little lifter here that's going to be going between one side and the other, no doubt. Yes, okay. And we also got some alternate drop areas here on the side for peeps who might end up going a little left or a little right. There we go. Most peeps going down the center. Foggy's made it past there pretty nicely. Smudge Mark coming along there. Oh, and we have Fallout 76 is telling me it is ready. I'm going to go ahead and just jump out of there for a second so I don't get kicked from the game and jump back in. And we'll hopefully try to remember that here in a moment. All right. And, oh, Jay coming in with the win. Perfect timing. Oh, no, we lost the D off the side. Don't worry about the D. You never know. You might win the next one. Again, I have that problem all the time. All right. We're coming around the edge here. Looks like I was in second place. No, I'm not in second place. AMZ coming in for second place there. And looks like Foggy might be coming up next. Oh, I don't see anybody coming down the line. Let's see. Who is it? Where's everybody? There we go. Let's see who it's going to be. It looks like Rotisserie G might be our third place winner here. Boom. Yes, in there. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Let's see. He's way over there. Okay. Yes, going through there. I see Witham going around there. I don't even know where you guys are going. This is a tricky one. Foggy may be coming in for a win. Yes, Foggy dropping in for number 3. And, of course, I'm in there at number 4. But we don't really count me. I'm not counted in this equation. There we go. Smudge coming in there. He's got that going. Everybody else just trying to make their way back into the thing. Looks like we got turned back around in the other direction. Smudge now in. Thoroughbred sadly off the side there. Got tripped up by the maze. That's how it goes, everybody. F's in the chat. Anytime someone goes off the side, let's pay our respects. Let's see. Rotisserie G coming by with them. Try to get past that thing. Come on with him. You got this, brother. Or you don't. The fire got you. All right. There we go. Nice job, everybody. Let's go ahead and get the next race going on. Now, we're currently in between seasons, but we do have a leaderboard going for off season to see, for fame and glory. So there we go. Now, time for Nitro Racing. All right, everybody. Now, I'm going to give you guys a minute right there to go ahead and go exclamation play and join us. Now, remember, it's going to add you both to stream Nitro Racing and then also Marbles on stream. So put that command in the chat, whether you're on mobile or desktop, doesn't matter. Don't need any special software. Don't need to be a subscriber. Don't need anything special. Simply go right to the chat, exclamation play, easy. Easy. And you can also go to the website as well by following that race link right there. And you can go up to the website right here, and then you will find me right here. You will find me up there, and it'll say Kismet whenever we're queuing a race. We can also hit continue, and I should show up there. Why am I not showing up? Let me refresh. Right over there. What's up? What's up? Why is Kismet not showing up? So I am apparently not showing up, even though I am queuing a race right now. Again, that needs a little work. Needs a little work right there, but that's how it goes. I'm going to go to loadout and then maybe go back. Let's see if that cues it into getting me going. Really? Not at all? Of course, eventually we'll have leaderboards. We'll have the store. You'll be able to redeem your keys and stuff. Come on. Where am I at? Why am I not on the list? Remember, this is closed out for everybody. They're still working on it. I should be on this list. You look and see if you see me there. But basically, I have a race queued right now, and it's not showing me there. But that's okay. We'll check it on the next race. I think our time is ready. Yes, we are ready to go. All right, start race. Oh, tons of peeps, tons of peeps. Now, one of the things that I can do, everybody, now you'll see me do this when I am off stream and I'm just in battle mode. I will just follow mine because for some reason the camera on my character works awesomely. If I don't touch it, you'll see that it just kind of centers on me the whole time and does a really great thing. Like when I'm going around corners, it'll automatically rotate the camera like that. So it keeps me always in position, and we can see all the stuff going on behind. Sparkle Storm passing me up there with his little rocket ship. Nice job. And it's kind of funny to watch all of the calamity that happens to my character. And then other people like Thoroughbred there as well. Let's see if anything happens to my character here. But when I'm on stream, I do like to switch between all the different peeps and see who's in first and second and whatnot, like you would in a race if you're watching NASCAR or something like that. I'm weirdly up in the front, but not for long. Watch this. Some calamity is going to befall my character here in just a second. Oh, look out. Oh, and there we go. All right, I got knocked off the side there by a bunch of wind. And that happens. Let's see. Purple Ninja way out in the front with him in second place. Very nice. Subi in third. Look at the little dragon. He's also got the blue Nitro card that we got from that early access or the closed alpha drops. Let's see. This is Sid coming in number 4, number 5, Sparkle Storm. John, number 6. I'm in there. AMZ, number 8 with the flippities. Uh-oh. Will she rotate on the thing? Yes. Ooh, good recovery there. And Thurbrick now, number 10, moving up to number 9, passing up AMZ. AMZ's got her Mega, and so do some of you. As you can see the little thing there, and you can see down here, you can just go exclamation Mega in the chat to use your Mega skills to try to slow down all of the people who are up ahead of you. Now, there are some people, of course, behind here. We got Comfy coming through, the D coming around. I love this section right here because what happens, a whole bunch of cross traffic happens. Things are running into each other and all sorts of craziness going on. Peeps getting knocked around. I'm surprised more people don't run into each other. But that's a dangerous racetrack where people can run, you know, there are people crossing each other. Now, of course, if we had more people, it would be more tough to watch out for that. Now, we're in lap number 2. Purple Ninja still way out in the front. Sparkle still number 2. And Witham coming in as number 3 as well. And we see we got some explosive barrels on the side of the road there. Coming up. Coming up on the rockets. Look out. We got a rocket down here somewhere. Shooting some rockets. Oh, right there. Look out with them. Look out. Whoa, rockets flying all over the place. Oh, and he dodged the rockets nicely. Right now, Purple Ninja way out in the front, but it looks like he's turned over. And got bumped there, slowing him down. Looks like some people are catching up. Let's see. Number 2 getting close. Sparkle Storm right behind his tail there. Trying to move up to that next one, so definitely want to use that exclamation Mega in the chat, or you can go ahead and jump to the thing here, and there's a Mega button at the bottom if I was showing up there. You can go ahead and get it from right there. So keep on rocking, everybody. Keep on rocking and rolling in there. Sparkle Storm now, number 1. This is Sid. Looks like he passed him up. And we're in the final lap here. This is Sid. Got turned up just a little bit. Look out. We got someone passing you up. Sparkle Storm could bring it in for the win. We'll see. Not too far behind. Oh, we got 4 people in contention of trying to bring that win in. I don't know if you guys don't use your Mega. He's going to win. He's going to win this one. Use those skills to try to slow him down. Try to slow them all down so that you guys can catch up a little bit. Way back here. Oh, there we go. Banana Storm. Good one. That's going to cause everybody to start to spin. Also, that air is pushing everybody around right there. And let's see. Sparkle Storm still barely holding on that lead over Purple Ninja. Nope. Oh, Purple Ninja with a sneaky right at the very end, bringing in that win. Congrats, Purple Ninja. There you go. Take that victory lap. Sparkle Storm coming in number 2 and number 3. Looks like going to be Thurbrick. We won't know until he actually crosses the finish line. There we go. With our max speed over there, over 331 kilometers per hour. Now, of course, look how many people got loot right there. The top 6. Wow, I was 6th place. That's amazing. The top 6 peeps right there got their loot. Congrats on that. Right here, it says you have rewards to claim. I'm going to go ahead and collect those rewards right over there. Nice. Make sure to go collect your rewards, everybody. And now we're going to go ahead and queue up a new race and actually do my favorite one right here, which is the Rush Hour race. Right over here. 3 laps. And we're going to go ahead and have you guys go exclamation play in the chat to come and join us. Remember, you can't go over here. You can look for me. There I am, Kismet, right there. And click join race, also on the race website, right through there as well. Now, we're going to let that run for a little bit. We're going to check back in on Stream Pirates. Let's go check it out.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, here we are. We got our Ice Wolves taken out. We still got 18 minutes left. Wow, we did that like in 2 minutes. Nice. We still got 18 minutes left to go ahead and now get these big chests. Look like we've gotten that one. And we've gotten the other one that was over here on the side. So very nice. We've got some chests there. We got a whole bunch of areas still to unlock here on the sides. I'm going to go ahead and try to work on this lower side here. Let's see. Yeah, maybe right there. Let's go ahead and pick up my Sea Dog right over here. And I'm going to try to get him in a correct position this time to try to open all of that up. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and remove my ping now. And he's going to try to open this up to unlock a little bit more of this area. It is a little bit of a bummer that my character just automatically wanders around for 5 minutes, and I can't, keep moving him in that direction. What I'd like to do is ping, and then my guy just keep going toward that ping automatically. That would be super useful. But we will do as much as we can do, as much freedom as they give us. We're going to go ahead and do it. We're going to go ahead and see what happens once we clear these guys. And it's going to open up a little bit over here. My guy's so large also, it's hard for him to get into those positions where I can easily clear that out. Maybe I should have used my navigator. Yeah. All right, now he's automatically going to jump somewhere. Let's see where he jumps to. All right, he's going to jump up there and take that out. I don't know why. I don't know why that's all sorts of useful, but all right. Again, what I really want him to do is just keep going in through there. So we do want to get our navigator going. We're going to need more to get that going. Navigating to the booty. There we go. So we'll go ahead and give that another 3 minutes or so. Let him go on that. We got 11 minutes till our other battle comes up. So let's go ahead and get back to a little bit of Satisfactory. Let's go. And you're like, Kismet, that's not Satisfactory. That is true. This is Fallout 76. Wow, look how slow it's going. Look how slow it's going. Wow, all right. We also need to get some water going on and some food. There we go. Oh, man, now my machine is laboring on all of that. Let's go ahead and get him his scrap before I forget. There we go. Lead scrap. Oh, the lag is real, bro. The lag is real. All right. Now, my server's up right now. If you do want to jump onto my server in Fallout 76, know that I'm not going to be doing anything other than sitting AFK in there. Just a good thing for you guys to know. We also got Marbles on stream going. We have Stream Pirates, Stream Raiders, and, of course, Nitro Stream Racing. So all of that stuff up and ready to go. Simply go !play in the chat or follow the following links right over there that I'm going to put in the chat for you. So now we're going to get back to a little bit of Satisfactory. Now, while all that other stuff is running and we're waiting to do more of that stuff every 30 minutes or so, what we are is we're setting up some stuff to set it and forget it here in Satisfactory. So we're going to go ahead and queue up some limestone right over there. Turn our sound back on. And, of course, while we're running along, again, grab all these little bushes. They'll come into play here in just a moment. But what we're doing is we're looking for our limestone. Now, on this particular location, our limestone is right here. Just assume there's a bad guy nearby, so put your hand thing in and go and try to find him. What I do is I'm always kind of collecting these bushes in the beginning so I can just kind of get ready to go. Now, it looks like we've already taken the what's known as the cap. There's usually something on top of it. Off the top of there. Now, again, the other thing that we want to do, we got a bit of something over here. What do we got? Oh, wow, box ride already. Wow, okay, we'll take that. Now, it's not a box ride node in that. It's just basically a giant piece of it. And as you find the different resources, it'll unlock your ability to research those later on. So I highly recommend whenever you see something that's not your standard stuff, like iron and whatnot, to grab that as well. So there we go. A lot of box right there. Very nice. That's going to help us while we're researching later on. But what we really want to do is deal with our limestone. And that's not a great limestone node, but we're just going to deal with it. We're going to go into build mode here. And again, what we want to do is make sure we have enough to go ahead and put down our equipment workshop. We do not have that. All right. How about if we go and try to put down a crafting bench? Oh, we didn't bring enough resources to put those down, but that's okay. We can always just go ahead and back up. Grab all this stuff on our way back to our base. And then go over here and make ourselves some more ironingness. I'm just going to make a little bit. Now, I only make enough to forward what I'm doing so that I can then, at some point, automate the process. Now, one of the cool things is once we start to automate the process, it's going to be running in the background while we are doing battles and we're doing other things, right? That's why we call it set it and forget it. We can just let that run in the background. Okay, so I made a few rods, and then I'm going to go over here, and we are going to go ahead and put a crafting bench down right here. All right, that's much better. And then we're also going to put an equipment workshop down here. Why are we going to do that? That's so we can go in here and make ourselves some more portable miners. But again, we are going to need some iron rods, and we're going to need some plates. Again, we'll go in here, and we'll queue that up, get that running, just like that. And this is really fun, everybody. If you have not played Satisfactory, it is a really, really fantastic game. Let me catch up a bit in the chat. OB, overburdened PC. Yes, that is true. Yeah, that is very overburdened for sure. Absolutely overburdened. And I find the problem with Fallout 76 is you can't minimize it like you can with other games, and it starts to get lagged down by all the other stuff that I have running in the background. I can actually help it a little bit by taking out some other stuff, like I could take out words on stream since we're not doing that right now. I can go ahead and close out my Stream Deck pedal right there. I just try to reduce a little bit of the overhead for Fallout 76, but it has a tendency to get real stuck. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
And you want to keep that timer going so you remind yourself, otherwise you're going to get kicked out of the game. Now, since I set that timer right now and actually got in the game earlier, we're going to go ahead and back out like this. And then, because that's going to tell it, oh, okay, Kismet moved. All right, so we'll give him 25 minutes before we kick him out of the game. And then I can just sit there AFK and not have to worry about it. Now, I find Satisfactory works much better in the background than Fallout 76 does. All right, so there we go. So we made a bunch of stuff, whatever we just made, bunch of plates. And then we want to go ahead and make a bunch of rods. Right there. How much time do we have our battle? Another 5 minutes. All right, let's see if we can get some of this automated in the next 5 minutes so we can let it run while we're doing all of our battles. All right, there we go. So we got that. Now we want to go ahead and go back over here and make ourselves 3 more of these miners. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and put our miners down like this. And they work just straight on the ground as well. As long as they're inside the node like that. Okay, now they're going to go ahead and extract us some limestone. Now also while we're waiting, by the way, we can also manually extract it by holding down E here. You can't just set it up where it just does E, because when I let go of E, you can see it stops. Of course, you could make a macro and do it all like that, but I don't like doing that kind of stuff because I feel like it's cheating. But that's just me. So there we go. So I collected a little bit manually, but they're going to collect it way faster than me. So I'm just going to grab whatever it's collected so far, and we're going to set it and forget it. All right, there we go. We're going to let that run for a while, and as we run through the trees, I'm going to grab some more of these bushes, and you can see that I go through different ways trying to get those bushes as I run through. I also clear the bushes so that mobs have a harder time sneaking up on me and trying to get me as well. Now we need 75 plates, 20 of our wire, and all of that. But right now we also unlocked our constructor, and our constructor will help us convert stuff into other stuff. Now the problem with the constructor right now is I can't do the constructor because I don't have reinforced iron plates. So I can go in here and make some of those if I have enough resources for that. But I need iron rods, iron plates, and then also a little bit of screws here. Now screws come from iron rods, so we'll go ahead and use some of our iron rods toward those iron plates. We'll make a couple of those. Very easy to do. There we go. But we do want to leave ourselves plates and so forth so that we'll have and cables so that we can make our constructors. So we'll go ahead and make our first constructor right there. Now also, we're going to need a conveyor belt between there, right? So we're going to need to run a conveyor belt from one to the other. And you can see that we don't have conveyor belts as an option. That's not an option right now. But I'm going to kind of set it up so that eventually we can add those later on. We also want to go ahead and try to add another constructor. Now remember, you can always tear all this down. You get your resources back and get that going again. So let's make some more screws here. There we go. We're going to have to make some more rods. Now remember, you just hit that. Take your hands off there. Scratch your eyeballs. Stretch your fingers while you're letting it run. Because that's built into the game, by the way. You can just roll over it, hit the space bar right over that hammer, and then it's going to go ahead and convert that for you. And then if you click on something else, it stops, and then you can go ahead and do it again. And then we can go ahead and make some more screws and make ourselves a couple more reinforced iron plates. There we go. Now we're starting the automating process here by creating all of these things, and we're just going to set them over there. Now what we want to do is we want to go ahead and power this. We want to run a power cord to here. But what we really want to do is be able to run multiple power cords. So the only way to do that is to collect a little bit of limestone, which we did, and then come over here and then produce some concrete. So let's go ahead. Again, I'm just going to click and let go. I'm going to hit the space bar right on that button. It's going to lock that on. It's going to make as much concrete as it can. And now what it's going to allow me to do is to make a pole like this. Now, I very rarely actually make the pole first. I usually pull out the wire from where I'm starting and then put the pole down to help me out. So I'm going to go ahead and go right here. And I'm going to take this. I'm going to put it right between these two right here for later on. And then I'm going to go ahead and connect it to this one and to this one. Now, what's going to happen is you only have 4 connections. You can see I'm 3 of 4 up there, if you can see it. That I'm going to need another power pole here, eventually over here. So I'm just going to go ahead and put this power pole off to the side like this. And that's going to help me to remember that later, because I'm going to have to align all of this stuff later on. But for right now, looks pretty good. We're going to go ahead and now start powering up our power plant here. Now what we can do is go ahead and take our leaves and put them in there, and it's going to go ahead and start making some biofuel. It's going to drop the leaves in there, grind it up, and then burn that fuel so that it starts up our iron ingots here. So we're going to go ahead and put our raw iron in there so it starts converting that. And then we also have some raw copper in here, just a little bit. I've got 10. So let's go over here and say this one to do copper, and then that one now making me copper ingots. So it's already doing that part of the process for me. Over here, I wanted to go ahead and make me some plates. And then over on this side, I wanted to go ahead and make me some wire. Now, if I do happen to have an iron ingot, I can go ahead and get those going by running a wire to those, like this and like that. And then I can take any extra iron ingots that I have and put them in there to convert there. And the same thing with our copper ingots. We can go ahead and put those in there, and those will convert. And now it's doing some of the work for me. Pretty cool, right? I think that's pretty neat. Now, another thing that we'll want to get working is our limestone. But if we look at our power right now, we can see a bunch of different lines. What do all these lines mean? Well, you have 4 different things that it's showing you right here. Your overall consumption, which currently is around 8 to 9. And then we have our capacity, which is 20 because we only have the 1 biofuel. Our overall production, meaning that it's running at full production, is 8.2, which means if that matches your consumption, that means you're running at full over there. And then if I had everything running simultaneously, it would be 16 megawatts you'd be using. But the 16 is less than our max cons, which is 20, so we're still in that area. And that kind of tells you what else you could add. I could add 1 more smelter to smelt some limestone, except for you don't smelt limestone, you actually use a constructor. So we actually need a constructor is the next thing that we'd want to work on. And there we go. It made me some plates here. I can go ahead and grab those plates once they're done. And over here, wire as well. And then this is converting the ingots. Now, it's not taking the ingots and putting it in here automatically because we don't have any conveyor belts yet. So I can just manually take it out of here and then put it in here, and then it will do it right there. Now, of course, eventually we want to have our conveyor belts there to do that process for us, but we haven't unlocked that yet. And what we need is we need these objects that are right there in that upper right-hand corner, which is our plates, we're ready for a battle, our cable, and our concrete. We need to get all of that building up and going. So let's go ahead, and instead of coming way over here to do it, we're going to go ahead and run a wire from over here, right there. Which way is our concrete? Wrong one. This one. I think our concrete is that way. Yes. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this one right here, and we're going to run a pole in the other direction, in the direction of our concrete. We'll say right there. And then, so you don't have to do it at your base. You can go ahead and run it way out over here. Just have it doing its thing down here. Now, I'm a big fan of doing it at the node because that helps us a lot. And I don't need the smelter because the smelter is not what does it. It's actually the constructor that's going to make it, but I don't have enough there. Let's go ahead, make ourselves a couple reinforced iron plates by making ourselves some screws. Right here. There we go. Couple reinforced iron plates. And we're good. Okay. And then we can just go ahead and throw down and construct. Now, again, you don't have to be too worried about how you're doing your stuff in the beginning. Oh, I got to make more cable. You don't have to worry about how it looks in the beginning. I would say don't worry about it until you get to like tier 3 and 4. That's when I start worrying about the logistics of my base. We're also going to be using the blueprint machine in this playthrough. So going to be pretty awesome. We're just doing a local playthrough instead of on the server. So we're going to go ahead and go concrete. We're going to take all of the raw concrete that we might have grabbed. Oh, we already used it up. And then we're also going to take the raw concrete out of the extractors here. And we're going to go ahead and grab all of that out of there. Keep that running. And we're going to go ahead and run that into there. Now, it doesn't have any power right now. We're going to go ahead and run the power right over here. Now, you can see that my power is still running. When you plug in too much stuff, it'll actually kick your power off. But it's exactly at 20. How do I know? Because I only added 4 more power. And I had what's known as a max cons or maximum construction of 16 before. But now my capacity is 20 and my max cons is 20. So now you can see I have the 3 things that I need to get going right now all running at the same time. So basically, I've automated those 3 things that I need. So it's going to make me some concrete here. It's also making me some plates, and it's making me some wire. Now, why didn't I make rods? And why didn't I make cable? Why did I do all of those? Well, that's because 2 of those things are from the first thing, right? So if we're doing if we're doing wire, wire becomes cable. And eventually, I'm going to do rods, so rods become screws. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and try to get that going eventually. But right now, I need a bunch of plates. And once I have a bunch of plates, then I can upgrade to the next level, which is why I'm doing plates first. So good to know. All right, let's do a battle. Then we're going to do Stream Pirates. Then we're going to do some races. Let's do all of that while we wait for this to run. All right, that was weird. Sometimes my Stream Deck takes a little extra time there. All right, let's go ahead and fast run, you guys. Right down all over the place so we can try to get these guys on our side. Here we go. Oh, no, nobody ran down there. Nobody put any units on the side. Okay, we might be in trouble. Well, they haven't gotten them, so at least that's good. Look at my little bubble protecting you guys against that range damage. All right, now we got to go get these other guys. Oh, that guy didn't even come into play at all. Oh, awesome. Didn't go on their side. Oh, look at this. Thurbrick just earned you guys 1,000 Kiss Caps for being our MVP with all 6 units down. Boom. There you go toward future giveaways. Going to be doing some giveaways tomorrow, everybody. So make sure to be here 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to grant you guys some rewards here with them. T, I'm going to call you for short. Thurbrick, all getting some gold and some scrolls there. Very nice. All right. On to more battles, everybody. It's a boss battle. Now, if you join us for just one battle, this would be the one. That's for sure, because you're going to get some serious loot in this one. Let's go. Same thing over here, everybody. Let's go ahead and get my Berserker if we can. Still on cooldown, 21 minutes. All right. We want to go ahead and get somebody in there who can go really fast. Let's see. Maybe let's get Sparkle in there. No. Let's go ahead and use our... we want to keep getting our scrolls and try to get our Saint to maximum. So we're going to get him right here. Now, here's what I need you guys to do. I need you to put you a bunch of units right here in front of me here so I can fast run you guys. And we're going to try to get these guys on our side. All right? So go ahead and line up your units along the side here. And we're going to fast run them in. Get these guys on our side to go fight probably these guys over here. Also a good idea to put some rogues right here so you can run in, or some warriors that maybe up here in the corner, actually be right here. So they'll run in and try to get these guys on our side as well. So good idea to kind of spread it around. I'm going to go ahead and mark that over here. So maybe a rogue there, right there. And then... of course, line it up over here by me. We're going to get it going on. Now, time for more Stream Pirates.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, quest done. Let's see how many chests we got this time. Oh, mama. Look at that. 5 out of 6 chests. That was a good run, everybody. Good run. Agent Samuel, both most places and most heals. Smudge coming in as the most kills, and our Lumberjack Extraordinaire. Right there. Oh, so close to that hot tub, everybody. Oh, we got 300 captain points right over there, which I could use to upgrade my captains. Awesome. All right, more Stream of Pirates. Let's go to it. Let's see. I'm going to use my navigator this time. Try to get him in there to navigate our way to our objective right up here. We've got to destroy 10 walls around the imprisoned elves. Let's see if that gets it going on or not. Right over there. And let's see. Navigating the booty. Doesn't have any equipment. Winter Gunner. Nice. A lot of cool skins in there to get as well. So again, you have different units for different purposes. The Navigator is really great because he is actually 2 levels in. So he will just go ahead and wipe out everything around him and then navigate his way, try to cut our way into where we're trying to go. All right, so now it is time for some marbles on stream. Let's go.
It's race time. Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, let's go. You heard the man. Let's go. In the chat. Gotta go. See you later. See you later, the D. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate you big time. Let's get everybody into the race here. We're going to start this baby right up. Now, again, we're trying to get you guys maximum loot here in the channel. Now, when you go exclamation play to join us for some marbles, guess what? You're also joining us for some Nitro Stream Racing, so you're getting double the loot. That's right. In fact, we're getting you so much loot today. We're getting you loot in Stream Raiders, in Stream Pirates, in Marbles on Stream, and Nitro Stream Racing as well. Whoa! Hey-oh! We're off and running. As well as you're getting it right down here in Stream Avatar. So that's 5 times the loot. Plus, as you're lurking here in my channel, you're getting those Twitch drops as well for Stream Pirates. Make sure to check in on your Twitch drops every hour on the hour so that you make sure to forward your drops so you get all of those drops, all right? And of course, we are going to play some Fallout 76 tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we are going to play some Hogwarts Legacy at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and get you guys some drops for that as well. So make sure to be around for that to get all that sweet loot. All right, who's coming in first? Rotisserie G is in the lead. Whoa! Uh-oh. Is he going to make it? Ooh, that's a close one. Yes, he did. All right. Made it all the way across there. Trying to get down into the little thingy here. Down into there. Oh, TARDIS at Rotisserie G. fighting it out for that number 1 position. Third brick with a nice move down the center. I always find the center one is the lucky one. Let's see how it works out. Tardis now, woo, getting a good push across there. Oh, and get a little bit of help from the swing. Him and Thurbrick fighting for that number 1 position. Right there's a great place for a boost, everybody. To boost yourself. Be careful, though, because remember the stream is 10 to 20 second delayed, so when you boost, you might accidentally boost yourself off the side. So I try to keep up with where you guys are going. I can tell you you're about to go up there. That'd be a good time for a boost if you want to try to catch up to our leaders. And you're like, Kismet, how do I do the boost? Use your channel points. Right over here, you're going to see Kiss Caps. You click that. It's going to show you a bunch of little boxes. The ones that are light purple have to do with stream raiders. The ones that are red have to do with marbles on stream. All right? So feel free to go ahead and utilize those when you need. All right, let's catch up to Tardis here. Way up in the front, but goes past that barrier through these little... I find these ball things to be like the toughest thing. Those are like the toughest obstacle because what you got to do is you got to make your way out. Oh, look out, explosives. You got to make your way out of there. Whoa, there we go. Tardis in there. I'm in there. Wow, how did I get up there? I have no idea. All right, there we go. Everybody seems to still be in it. There we go. Jay's way back there. Let's go see what's going on with Jay back here. With him still trying to make his way down. There we go. He's got it. Uh-oh. Is Jay stuck back here? Does Jay got to do a jump or something? Oh, what the? I've never seen that ever happen. Look at that. He's on top of the thing. That's impressive, bro. All right, Jay, I suggest a jump right now. A jump or a strike. A boost might be tricky, but you might try a boost too. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. I suggest at least a jump using your channel points because you're going to get stuck there. All right, let's go check in on Tardis. About to drop in. Oh, the slow-mo drop in. Boom, and then go boomity boom boom. Oh, the slow-mos and explosions too. Oh, those are cool in slow-mo. All right, Tardis in for the win there. As well, getting knocked around. Waiting for some more people to drop in. There's AMZ. There's Thurbrick, number 2 and number 3. A bunch of people just went flying off the side there. Oh, there we go. Coming in with a beepity beep. Smudge Mark dropping in now. Who else we got? Foggy finishing out. Nice job, everybody. There we go. Congrats to our top peeps there getting that loot. All right, let's start up another race. Oh, wait, but that was it. That was it. Our 4 rounds. Jay coming in that number 3 spot. Number 2, me. Psh, we don't count me. And number 1, Thurbrick right there. Cool animation. That's neato. That's neato. And again, everybody, if you do customize your marble in the game, make sure to use my creator code Kismet. It does help me. You're going to see it pop up from time to time right over there. And you're like, well, Kismet, how can I customize my marble and have cool stuff like Thurbrick does? Well, the second it lets me get out of this main menu, I will show you. If it even decides to get me out of the main menu. We'll see. It feels like it's frozen up. All right, let's switch to something else. And then we'll come back. Oh, it doesn't even want to let me go. I think it's crashed. All right, hold on. Let's go out of there. I try, everybody. I try. All right, go over here. Delta, exit the game. If you didn't know you can do that, you can do that on Steam. If it doesn't let you do it there, you don't feel like force quitting it, you can tell it to stop right there. And again, I have a lot of stuff running at the same time, especially alpha games that are slowing down the rest of it there. Get that going on. How much time on our timer? We still got a couple minutes there. So what we're going to do is go ahead and do a race while we're waiting on our marbles to come back up again. So you guys got... There we go. You guys got 60 seconds on the clock to go exclamation play in the chat while I try to fix my marbles over here. I've lost my marbles, everybody. There we go. The double meaning there. Trying to get this going on. There's a lot of multitasking, everybody, as you can see. A lot of multitasking. Valra coming in with the 6 months of sub love. Thank you very much for that. We're going to replay that here in a second. Sometimes when I'm on this screen, they don't play on this screen. They play on my other main screen. But I appreciate that. Valric saying, can't believe it's been 6 months. Keep the love going, Kismet. Yes, you got your new sub badge as well, your 6-month sub badge. Pretty awesome. Come on, Marbles. You got this, bro. Maybe they're doing an update. Sometimes I catch it right in the middle of an update. Uh-oh. Maybe it's got me frozen out. Oh, it makes me want to go save my Satisfactory game real quick. Just in case. SF start 2. Let's just go ahead and save that just in case. Marbles on stream does not want to start up. There we go. All right, little bit of problem there. Again, it's going real slow because I have a lot of things running at the same time. I wouldn't blame it on Marbles itself. Okay, so here in the shop, you can buy yourself a bunch of cool stuff. I personally like all the cool effects. That's super cool. Right over there. Now, I happen to have 75 coins because I've earned them from doing races, as well as I've earned them from drops, because I watch other people's streams as well. Everybody try to build up some drops for us to buy some more slots over here. So I'm going to go ahead and buy another skin slot right here with my 75. So we're going to purchase that right here. And there we go. Now we can customize. So I'm going to go ahead and add a 4th subscriber slot. So I have even. So I have 4 for viewers and 4 for subscribers. But I do need some more skins because I don't have enough skins to get that going. So I need to do a bunch more races, get a bunch more coins, and build it up. You can also just purchase coins here in the shop. You can go ahead and get different bundles, like you can get the cool little caveman here, which I think is awesome. And then it gives you some coins, and then also gives you this one here, which is cool, the iced one. And collect them all, everybody. I think they're pretty awesome. I like the sword one, too. Cool. And again, use my creator code Kismet to customize it and make your marble look awesome like brains. Brains. All right, now let's go ahead and start some more races, everybody. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and set it to Grand Prix, Community Maps. We're going to go ahead and do 4 more maps. We're going to just set up a quick Grand Prix right over there. Now, I heard my alarm going off, so we're going to very quickly jump over here into Fallout 76. And I wish Fallout 76 could be minimized, but it's really awkward after a while when you have a lot of other things going. There we go. Now, we want to take a minute. Oh, the lag. The lag is real, everybody. One of the things I can do with other games, like, say, Satisfactory here, is I can go ahead and go into what's known as windowed mode, like this, right? You go, oh, whoa. Maybe another one. There we go. All right. I can go into windowed mode and minimize it as well. But sometimes, 76 gets real laggy when you have multiple things running, especially alpha games. So you're going to see it be a little laggy. Oh, there we go. Right over there. And then we're going to grab some of our junk out of here. So we kind of let that go for over an hour. Junk collection can go for over an hour before you need to do it. Actually, usually a couple hours. In our junk collection, water collection, things of that nature. You can go ahead and just let that run for a long time. Now, when it comes to like the popcorn and the coffee, I would check in on that every 25 minutes if you're in a hurry for it. Me, I don't really need it, so I'm going to just forego collecting that now. I've got plenty of all of that, but I could also collect my purified water, which is over there on the other side, and a whole bunch of other stuff. But what I really need is the lead, and that's why I have this particular camp here. Is this a lead extractor right here, and I can just grab it every 25 minutes, and it will have 14 lead. If you let it go beyond 25 minutes, it stops collecting because 14 is as much as it can maximum hold, which I think is kind of a bummer, but, you do what you got to do. And then I go ahead and put my guy back into kind of AFK mode here. Hey, Suri, 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
Now, I don't even need to tell her to set it as a timer because she already figures it out. So a great little iPhone, and also for the Android one, you can just simply say the amount of minutes that you want to do as a timer, and it will just automatically start a timer. I actually learned that on my watch. On my watch does that as well. So let me go ahead and Do a little bit of stretching because we've been going for a couple hours. There we go. And we've got all of that going. Now we want to go ahead and get our nitro race in, and then we're going to go back to a little bit of satisfactory. Now, in the background right now, by the way, a whole bunch of things are going on. We're doing Stream Raiders, so we're letting everybody put their units down. We're also doing Stream Pirates, and we're letting everybody battle it out and collect resources and whatnot. We're trying to do our main objective. And then on top of that, we're also doing Marbles on stream, and then also this right here, which is Nitro. So all of that stuff is going on simultaneously. So right now, look out, someone's going to get bussed. Oh, a bunch of people got run over by the bus. So all of that stuff's going simultaneously at the same time. So right now I'm collecting lead in Fallout 76. I'm producing resources in Satisfactory and a whole bunch of other stuff. Look out for the train! Oh, look out! Oh no! Oh, the train got everybody. Here comes another one. Oh, got somebody there. More. Oh, the horror. So much train demolition today. Right. Oh no, because the bus. Look out! Everybody dodge the bus. Oh no! I love that. I love this. This is my favorite level here, everybody. It's pretty fun. All right, Alpha out to a nice early lead. Make sure to be using those mega skills to keep your lead or try to slow down those people in the front. Azrael, number 2, a Neon Rainbow, number 3 right now. Number 4, Rizzle. Number 5, Uncle Flancy. And number 6, Foggy. Moving it up, Twitch user number there. The D, number 8, number 9, Witham. Oh no, Witham getting hit by a bus there. Oh, ouchie, ouch. Right over there. Alpha still way out in the front. Whoa, getting blowed up. He got hit by the pigeon bombers. Slowed him down enough time for Azrael to try to go past him here, but not gonna happen. All right. Oh God, the bus coming in again. The bus coming in. Look out, everybody. Look out for the bus. Whoa, who's gonna get hit by the bus? Thurbrick dodging the bus this time. Oh no, Smokey, look out! Oh God, no! The bus took out Smokey. Right over there. Oh, I feel some people gonna get hit by the train. Oh man, now I'm gonna sit right here as we see the action of people going by in all sorts of different directions, and then see if that train comes by and gets anybody. While we're at it. No! Oh, got hit by the train there. Let's go ahead and catch up with Alpha, still in the lead, way ahead of everybody else right now. Trying to stay on the track there. Give him a little bit of time for number 2 and number 3 to try to catch up. But he's way out there. Number 2, Azrael coming through. Looked like he got hit by the train there. 3, Ordinary Rock. Oh, no! Ordinary Rock gets knocked back to 5th place because that train took him out. Still got plenty of time to try to make it happen. Way up here. Let's go ahead and check back here with the back of the group. Right here, Cheshire coming through. Let's see who's going to get trained, everybody. Who's going to get trained in the arts of pain? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh, no, with them. Get hit by the train. Anybody else? Oh, you guys are lucking out. Lucking out on that train action. Oh, those people didn't. All right, catching up to leader Azrael and Alpha really in a battle for that number 1 position. Azrael taking those bananas. Oh, Alpha taking back over that lead with a jump and bypasses those bananas. Azrael still in it. Still in it to win it. Number 3, Uncle Flancy driving under the freeway. I don't think that's going to work out for you, bro. Right there. Now, don't worry. They'll fix all that stuff later. Oh, Alpha gets pigeon bombed by Azrael. Azrael now trying to get that win. Trying to get that win. Oh, but hitting those bananas. Oh, and also getting tornadoed. He tornadoed himself. Oh, it's going to be a battle to the finish. Oh, no. Let's see. Azrael get up there. Rizzle in there along with Alpha getting bananaed left and right. We're in the final run. Anybody going to get hit by the train? Oh, God, look out, Azrael. Look out. Oh, somebody passed him. Uncle Flancy with the sneaky. Oh, is he going to be enough? Oh, I don't think so. Azrael's so close. Oh, this is a nail biter. Oh, who was it? Oh, it was Azrael barely with the... No, it says Uncle Flancy. Uncle Flancy actually was number 1. Congrats on that. Azrael number 2 and Twitch user 54 number 3. Wow, that was right down to the end, everybody. That was a good race. Good race. Now, again, the more people that come and race with us, of course, the more loot that everybody earns over there on the side. Look at that. Uncle Flancy, Azrael, and Twitch user got those top 3 slots, which means they got a bunch of loot. But because so many racers are in there, number 4, Rotisserie G got 410. AMZ got 385. Again, make sure to take a moment. Go over there to the race website right here. Follow that link and go ahead and hit that collect. I got 10. I'm going to collect my 10 because, you know, each race, at least you're getting 10. It'll build up slowly over time. So let's go ahead and get a new race going. Right over here, back to the Destruction Desert. Right over here. And we're ready to go. Again, Exclamation Play will join you both to racing and to marbles at the same time. Marbles on stream. So we're going to go ahead, check in on Stream Pirates, and get back to a little bit of Satisfactory.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, we have freed the elves. All right, nice job, everybody. Let's go ahead and now work on our treasure here. What do we got? Right over here, there is a thing in the way. Let's just keep looking. Where is our navigator right now? He's up here trying to get this loot. Forget that loot. Get over here, navigator. I want you to go ahead and clear this area right over there. And try to open up this other area so we can look for additional loot. Remember, whenever the main objective is over, your next goal should be not getting all the chests. If we have 25 minutes, lots of time, we could go ahead and try to unlock all of this mystery area over here, right? Try to open up this with your units. So if you see there's a tree right here, put a unit right here, take out that tree, and then it's going to unlock a little bit here. And of course, if it's really thick like this, a little tougher, here's a great one right here. Put a guy right here, take out this penguin, and then we unlock a little bit more. And so on and so forth. And try to unlock as much as we can so we can see the entire map. And then we can focus on where all the chests are. All right? So get that going on, everybody. I'm going to remove my ping now that we've already taken out the main boss. And we'll come back to that in a bit when we come back to do some more of all of that in about 8 minutes. Now, again, we are setting it and forgetting it. You can get your own t-shirt right down below, everybody. And we are letting our stuff run. So we let our concrete run. So when we came back, we have a bunch of concrete. We're going to go ahead and put some more limestone in there. Let that run. Also, these have collected more loot while I was letting it run in the background. And then what I'm going to do is make my way back up to my hub here. Just up here on the top. And I'm going to go check and see if it made me some more stuff over here. So over here, it's made some more iron ingots. I can put more iron in there to keep that going. I can put more iron ingots in here. I can grab these plates out of there. Very nice. Over here, no copper ingots. I didn't bring any copper yet, but I did get some wire. So there we go. So we want to keep all of this running. So let's go ahead and just go around and collect all of our raw resources for right now and put them to work. By going in here, turning our sound back on, and then make sure we've maxed that out. Now, we also want to go ahead, again, try to find our copper area. So I believe is up on top here. Yeah, it's up over the hill. And you might be thinking, Kismet, when do I get to build out the big old factories? Well, what you got to do is get your resources going. So that eventually what you can do is unlock the next tier and the next tier. Remember, you are an employee of Fixit. You're actually owned by them, by the way, so don't be damaging their property by killing yourself. It actually will tell you that you're damaging Fixit property. And now we have a bunch of copper over here we can grab as well and keep this copper going. Right over here. Now, you notice that I don't have the stuff over here where I'm actually building it at the node. Because I find eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this over here to my main base. I typically will do that with copper and then eventually with limestone. But right now we don't have any conveyor belts, so we can't really do that. So we're using what we've got here in the early game. And there we go. So it's going to make me some copper ingots there. Now, again, still need some resources to upgrade to the next level. Let's go ahead and put some of it in here. We have enough for our concrete. We need more plates and more of our cable. Now, cable is really easy to make. I've got a lot of wire, so I can go ahead and just make a bunch of cable right over here like that, and then take that cable and put that in there. So the only thing I'm waiting for right now is my iron plates. Now, I can double up on what I'm doing over here. So if I don't have enough iron plates here, I can go ahead, take some of these iron ingots out of here, put some more raw back in, take these over here, and just try to keep this going, right? Try to keep it going all the time. So let's take the plates that we made, and we'll go ahead and put those in there. And now we have got it. Upgrade. Tell us all about what we won, Ada.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots.
All
Ninth
right.
objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Sounds good. Now, the first thing I would do, everybody, is I would go over here and I would grab your plates. Now, there's a reason why I'm doing plates, because plates also help me do conveyor belts. Now, if we go in here and we look down there at the bottom, it's already added it to my thing, but I actually like mine to be in a certain way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and add my power line as number 1. And then we have some conveyor belts here and conveyor poles, which I'm really not going to use the conveyor pole. So eventually I will we can just take that off of there and replace it with something else. And then eventually what I'll do is foundations, which really help a lot. Really help a lot with those foundations. But right now, all we really want to do is to go ahead and use our conveyor belts. Because now we can just go ahead and do this. And then also do this. So now we don't have to do that in-between part anymore. It will automatically run those out into the other thing over here. Now, right now it says I've got no power, and that's what's going to happen a lot. You're going to run out of power. But luckily, we were smart at the very beginning of the game, and we collected a lot of these little trees, right? So we can go ahead and take those leaves and put those in there and, let that run. Oh, I didn't mean my flower petals. Let that run. Now, we can also use the wood as well, but I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to use the leaves for now. And then that's going to start my process back up again. All right? Now, also, while I'm doing all of this, I want to go ahead and follow my power line over here down the way. It's going to help me find which way I'm going down here. And we also want to keep our concrete going over here as well. So we'll collect that concrete, and we'll manually put it in there for now. Now, all of this can be automated over time, but it is nice to have it doing some of the work for you at the very beginning. Now, eventually, also, what we're going to do is we're going to get some storage. So some storage would be nice. But one of the things that I can do is I can use some of my plates that I have right now and run this back toward my primary base. So I could go ahead and run it around like that, but that's going to take more resources. So one of the smart things I could do is basically just take this out like this. Oh, and I didn't have enough inventory space. Let's hope that I got my... Oh, and see, the one thing that I wanted out of that is the thing I didn't get back. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and drop some of that temporarily. And I see it always... I don't know why it doesn't prioritize the stuff I'm actually looking for, which in that case would be my reinforced iron plates. So instead of jumping down there every single time to work this thing, we're actually going to bring it up here to the up part, right? Up here on the top. And we're just going to go ahead and say, okay, constructor right there. And this constructor is going to be our concrete right down there. And again, we'll go ahead and put our concrete back in there. We'll rerun our power line right to there. And then that will start to do our constructor. We don't have to run down there every single time, only if we need the raw resources down here. Now, speaking of raw resources, let's go over here and pick up these resources. Don't like resources to go to waste. And we can go ahead and let that run. Now, what I could have done is run the conveyor belt up there, but that just cost me more resources and more time, because then I'd have to keep going down there to feed it down there right now, until I get the ability to automate the whole process, which is what we're aiming for right now. And again, we only have so much power because we only have this right here. So I can create 2 constructors, 2 of the smelters, and then a 3rd constructor for my limestone. So I have all 3 of those things constantly running. Now I do need to keep manually feeding this stuff in here, and the same thing with the copper. You keep manually feeding that in there, and then grabbing it when I can. Now, we want to go ahead and check in on our next objective, hub upgrade number 5. And that's going to give us those storage containers and then also our milestone, as well as more inventory slots right there. So let's see if we have enough concrete. Yes, we do. So, all right, concrete, good. What do we need? We need some cables. All right, so let's go ahead and make some more cables here. Let's see how many we can make. Okay, I can make 12 of those cables right now. Let's go check in on our wire over here. See how much we know. These will fill up as well, so you want to make sure to grab it. Now, wire stacks to 500, so that one you worry about much less. But plates stack much less, so you want to grab those. And now we have a bunch of wire, so we can make a lot of cable. In fact, 50 cable we can make, and so we're just going to go ahead and get that going. Now, we can also manually make some more iron ingots, which, of course, could make more iron rods and more plates and more screws and all of that stuff. But we're trying to automate the process right there. Now, while we've got that process automated and it's running in the background, we're going to do some more battles. Let's go. Oh, got to press the right button.
To battle!
All right, everybody. Now I'm going to go ahead and fast run all you guys so that we can get in here and try to get these guys on our side as fast as possible. Let's go. Let's get these battles going on. Again, we are in battle mode, everybody. This is the mega stream, so we're doing a whole bunch of stuff. This is a bonus stream on top of my normal streams. I'm trying to get you guys maximum loot. It's a Monday night. It's a good night to get in and get maximum loot. Now, of course, we got those 2 guys on our side. We got some peeps down there as well on our side at the bottom. Nice job over there, as well. Look at that. We got all 3 of those guys on our side. Very nice. Let's zoom in on the... Oh, we got the 4th one, too. He's going to come up to health. Let's zoom in on that epic action. Oh, forget about it. Nice job there, everybody. Nice job working together. These guys are real tough in this corner, but I think we got this. There we go. Nice job. All right, you guys got yourself a boss chest. Make sure to look in there and see what you got. Let's see, Nate there getting some scrolls. Tardis as well. Thurbrick, if he only had 1 more unit, would have got us 1,000 kiss caps in the chat, but he is our MVP with the 4 kills and the 4 assists. Let's go ahead and move on to another round. Yes, 936 bosses down. We want to go for this blue chest right here. Sadly, we're going to skip some of these, but we want to get that blue chest because that has a chance of getting you guys a free skin. So we're going to go ahead and try to go topside. Let's go. We're also almost done with tier 35 as well. So let's keep these battles rocking. Right over here in the stream. Let's go ahead and see if I can get my berserker. On this one, yes, we can. All right, right over here. Let's say right there. And we'll get this Bezel blob right there. All right, now that I got that done, make sure to be checking your quests and also your drops here in the stream, everybody. Make sure to be forwarding all of that stuff so that you are getting your rewards. All right, now we got to win 8 battles and get that going on. Let's see how far we get. Right over here. Also, let's check in on our stream pirates.
Pillage that treasure!
All right, 13 more minutes on pirates here. Again, we're doing a whole lot of stuff at the same time. That's why we call it the mega stream. Let's get our navigator right here to try to eliminate a bunch of that right there. So again, just trying to cut my way into here. I always feel like they get sidetracked and they're not really navigating and trying to take out the walls, which is what it should be doing. Trying to... Oh, right here. Oh, right here, everybody. Oh, I just saw it afterwards. Okay, right here. I'm going to go ahead and ping that area. Everybody try to fight your way in where this boss is because there's probably going to be a captain's chest in there. I did not see it, sadly, before I put mine down, so I've got a 5-minute cooldown on mine. But get in there, try to knock those walls down. There you go. Look at Alpha. Alpha's getting it done. We got Agent Samuel in there getting it done as well. And if you want to join us for some Stream Pirates, again, you're going to find that link right there in the chat. Hit that link. Go find me, your Captain Kismet, your Pirate King. Start putting some units down. Super fun game, everybody. Great way to build stuff up. And then get those skins. Get that extra loot. Oh, you're dead. Sorry to hear that, AMZ. Sorry to hear that. One of the things you can do is get by other characters who are healers. One of the things I suggest you do also is to always have a healer going so that you can heal your other units. So as your other units get low, take those units and put them on something that doesn't fight back, like some wood or stone, not by the mobs, and then put your healer right next to him so your healer is healing them back up again, and then you can use them again so you don't die out. Yes, there you go. Kismet tip for you right there. Now, of course, if you are nearby me and I'm using my Captain Sea Dog is also a healer as well. So he heals every 10 seconds. So another great thing if you see him in there right now using the navigator. There we go. My navigator's already jumped back up here helping you guys out. Now that he has discovered where we want to go. And let's just wait it out here for a second. I could actually be converting some copper ingots while I'm talking to you guys. I think I'm going to manually convert some. That's what we should be doing while we're doing battles. We should be manually converting it while we're also having our other stuff convert. All right, almost there. Boom, there we go. All right, whoa, there's a bunch of mobs up in here. Oh, with a couple epic chests there. Oh, we want to be a part of this. All a part of this. All right, I got to get my big guns in there to help out in a couple minutes when my cooldown is over. All right, let's go ahead and do some marbles on stream. Let's go.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, here we go. Exclamation play, everybody in the chat. You got 30 seconds on the clock to get your marbles on the table. And we're going to go ahead and get this going. Remember, more people that participate, the more loot that everybody earns. So again, try to come in and join us for as much as you can today. Remember, it also adds you to Nitro Stream Racing as well. And I try to build up enough peeps so that it's worth your guys' while to do these races. Now, at any point, if I see that not a lot of people are racing in marbles and not a lot of people are doing stream raiders or whatever it is, I kind of turn that thing off until people are more interested into it. And then we just do whatever people are most interested in. And if I see that nobody's interested in doing any of that, then I turn the whole stream off. Because this is me going above and beyond right here, everybody. This is me trying to get you guys going. AMZ, off to an early start. Go, AMZ, go. You got this. AMZ's got a really cool looking marble. She's got little books like something directly out of Harry Potter there. Very, very cool as well. Way in the lead, we see everybody behind. She's trying to get through this ball thing that's knocking her out all over the place. Oh, God. Let's see. Try to get to that inner track. Oh, there we go. There we go. I see Ken trying to catch up as well. Oh, zoomed right out of there. Nicely done. Ken now taking up the lead. Rotisserie G coming in as well. Everybody trying to get it going here. Ken way up here in that front side. Don't worry, everybody. You never know. I've seen people get all the way in and then not make it. Me included quite often. Anytime I make it to an end, you guys are witnessing a miracle. I have the worst RNG of anybody. Oh, Ken almost gets shot out of the thing there. That was a close one. Ooh, good. Oh, good move there. Oh, that was a good bypass. Who we got coming up next? Thurbrick on the outside. Ooh, that's going to help him a lot. That's a good one. All right, who's coming in next? Jay and AMZ and Tart stuck a little bit in the middle there. Getting a little bit of help there. There we go. Pushing them forward. Let's check up with the leader, Ken, way up here. Everybody else in the back there trying to catch. Try to catch him. He is on. Whoa, and he just missed that thing. Wow, look at that momentum. Holy moly. He's got some sweet momentum going on in there. And he's working his way down toward that finish line. Let's go back here. AMZ. Oh, no! AMZ sadly off the side along with Thurbrick. Let's see some F's in the chat for them, everybody. TARDIS, it says, is number 3. Right here, dropping in. Gonna go ahead and do those boosts. Go, TARDIS, go. Do your thing. Let's catch up with Ken down here. He's going round and round. Now, currently, my alarm went off right now, so we're going to quickly just pop into Fallout 76, which does look like it's lagging less now. Yes, lagging much less. Grab that lead. Back in there again. Back to our races. I know, multitasking for the win, right? Hey, Surrey, 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
And there we go. So we're backlogging a bunch of lead in Fallout 76 as well, and I use that for making ammo. So good thing to do while you're, working on other stuff. Usually I am not streaming today. I'm usually just collecting lead or collecting resources that I need, and then doing videos and all that stuff. Now, I am going to be doing that later. I will go into battle mode where I'll keep all the battles and all the races going every 30 minutes. Ken for the win. But you won't see or hear me because I try to multitask, if you know what I mean. Jay dropping in number 2 and TARDIS number 3. Now, again, because it is a bonus stream, you can learn more about it right over there in the chat. It does not replace any of my other streams. So it's not replacing a Fallout stream or Valheim or 7 Days to Die or any of that stuff. I normally just would not be streaming. So I do this on top of my normal stream schedule. That's why you don't see it on my stream schedule. So these are extra things that you can find. Now, if you guys do want to be informed when I do bonus streams and other cool stuff that I have lined up for this month, I have a lot of cool stuff lined up. You can go ahead and pop on over the social medias over there, including my new ones over at Instagram, TikTok, and on Reddit. So feel free to go ahead and check all that out. Congrats to Ken for that epic round there. All right, let's go ahead and get another one going. All right, over here. And again, exclamation play in the chat, everybody. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to some racing. All right, 30 people on the starting line. Let's go. All right. Let's get this going. All right, first obstacle is going to be the bulldozer. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, the horror. The horror. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Going to throw us over here by the explosives. There we go. We're going to put us back on the thing. Let's see who's out to early lead. Jumer out to number 1. Number 2, Kaijin doing his thing. Chaos, number 3. Let's see. Number 4 is, doesn't tell me, Rotisserie G. G is number 5 or 6. Oh, man, we're fighting for those placements. Rotisserie G now back to number 7. Show me yo, 90s in there as well. People just getting knocked around left and right. All sorts of craziness going down. Look out there, jockers. Oh no, got hit by that digger there. Oh, something blew up Azrael there. Oh man. Oh, red sweater running into that as well. All sorts of craziness going on. Now, the great thing about this particular track, everybody, it's actually a figure 8. Whoa. Going up. There we go. It's actually a figure 8. So when we go up here, way up in the sky, we can actually see that it just goes that way, and then it circles around over here. Now, if people are using lightning, they're blasting each other, and you can see we're going around there. We've got our front peeps right here, AMZ right now, number 2. Kijin, number 1, way out in the front. Got slowed down, though. Kijin got slowed down. That gives AMZ a chance to try to catch up. Oh, no, ran into an obstacle there. Our obstacle got in the way. All right. Let's get back down into a Kijin in there. AMZ cross traffic went through perfectly. Show Me Yo's coming in. Chalk Cowboy coming in. Neon Rainbow. Oh, watch out for that cross traffic. Oh, God. And we got a winner. Kijin coming in as the winner, but got bulldozed anyway. But that is our Grand Prix winner. Go ahead and do that lap. Show Me Yo. It's coming in number 2 and number 3, AMZ. Hey, congrats. Now, one of the cool things about being in my stream, everybody, is we do have 30 people racing right there, which means not only do the top 3 get some loot, but also number 4, Undisputed Marco, and number 5, Captain Parakeet, and number 6, Chaotic Cowboy, walking away with hundreds of gold right there. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get the next one on. Let's see. Which one was that one? Was that I think that was Destruction Desert. Let's go ahead and do the pit. All right. Confirm that race. And now you can go exclamation play in the chat to join us. There we go. And there we go. I got to type a whole bunch of stuff out I just thought of. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Over here. Okie dokie. And I should probably save those notes for later. Making myself some notes. All right. Now we got all of that going. We still got everything running right now. And we still got about 17 minutes before we do another battle, another race. And remember that when you go exclamation play, everybody, it's adding you to marbles and nitro at the same time if you do it in the chat. So remember, this all is for all of you, everybody. All above and beyond for all of you. Now let's just go ahead and check in on Fallout 76 here. We still got 19 minutes on this. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and just reset this anyway. By just running over here, grabbing a little bit of that lead scrap. Hey, Suri. 25 minutes? Yes.
There's already a 25-minute time. 25 minutes.
I was just going to see if I could do a compound command there. But the answer is no. All right, now back to some Satisfactory. Now, while you guys are watching that, I was actually holding down the command here and did a bunch of iron ingots. Now, iron ingots already pre-produced means that I can just walk right over here and put a full stack of them in there, which means it'll just keep running nonstop while we also put some of the raw materials in here as well. So let's grab our raw materials. So yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff simultaneously, everybody. That's why we call it the mega stream, because we multitask like nobody's business up in here. Right over there. Same thing with our copper. Let's get our copper working away. We ran out of power, so we need more leaves in here. There we go. All right, now we are looking sharp, making lots of resources. I love it. Let's go over here and grab a nice big stack of plates there. Let's go check our wire over here. 200 wire. All right, now our momentum is going. Now, I suggest if you're going to manually be taking that out of there, that you clear them all so that it doesn't backlog and you run out, right? And then there we go, limestone. Now, in the next stage, this is going to get a lot easier where we can have a place to store the stuff and also collect it from its original. So there we go. So that in there. Now, the next problem I have is I need a lot of iron rods, right? So I need to take my resources here and make a bunch of iron rods from that. Now, I could go over and I could change out my plates over there, but I need a bunch of plates first. But I've already made 172 plates, so I'm good on plates. So what I can do is go over here and say, you know what, I changed my mind. I don't want it to be plates. This is called retooling, or at least that's what I call it. Retooling your factory now to make iron rods for you instead of making those plates. So I can also take out the iron ingots, which means I already converted one stage over, and then make a bunch of manually in the thing, make a bunch of rods that way as well. So I'm doubling up. So it's making rods for me, and I'm making rods here in the crafting bench. So basically doubling up on all of that. Now, if you do have a comment or question for my stream, feel free to throw it in the chat. Let's not forget to show some love over here. Let's go. Now, I forgot to do this, and I apologize. Here's an extra 1,000 kids caps there, Valwork, for my forgetting. But let's go ahead and throw this Kismet love trade in here and show some love in the chat, everybody. Right over here. There we go. Valwork coming in with that 6 months of sub love. That's 6 months in a row. He got his brand new sub badge right there. Let's show him some love in the chat. Sorry I was late on that one. I forgot. You know, I am. You've been in my stream more than 10 minutes, everybody. You know that I forget quite often. I forget quite awesome. All right, now while we were talking there, boom, it made me a bunch of iron rods. I can then take those iron rods and go ahead and upgrade the hub number 5. Tell us all about it, Ada.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature Additional Biomass Burner. 10th objective, Complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
There are no notes. Note, there are no notes. Nice. All right, everybody. Here's what I want you also to do. We're very, very close on those retweets right now. We need 3 more people to retweet. Right there, you follow that last link. You hit that like button, hit that retweet button. Throw down on it right over there, everybody. And then we're going to come back to all that other stuff here in a moment. We're going to let it run for a few minutes. And then we're going to come back. Oh, wait, we should do our Stream Pirates real quick. Let's go do that. Come on.
To battle!
All right. Again, we still have about, let's see, 12 minutes on that Stream Raiders. Let's go check out our Stream Pirates and keep that going. Oop, that was not it. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. All right, Stream Pirates.
Pillage that treasure!
I got a very complex stream, everybody. All right, collect those rewards. There we go. We got 2 out of the 4 chests. Not too bad, not too bad. Moving our way up there. Special Cajun is our top gifter. Nice. Agent Samuel coming in with the most placements. Hedry with the most kills. And also our Master Lumberjack. Oh, so close. Remember, send me your pearls, everybody. Send me your pearls so we can get that hot tub. That's our big goal in this round, everybody, is to get a hot tub on the boat. All right, let's start another raid. You're like, Kismet, how do I be part of this whole Stream Pirates thing? Well, you follow the link in the chat. You can see it right there, streampirates.com. You go up there, you find me or Captain Kismet. You can do it on mobile or on desktop. Feel free to come join us. We're having a lot of fun in here, just getting you guys tons and tons of loot. So again, get my navigator out. I'm going to try to get him to wipe out as much as he possibly can. There we go. Get him out of there and try to get him to do that. Now, can we upgrade him? Let's see. Oh, yes. Let's upgrade his damage. There we go. And his health. That's going to make him go just a little bit faster. Let's see. We also got something we could upgrade our Sea Dog right for 300. Yes, now we got a level 7 Sea Dog with 51 damage. Very nice. Let's go ahead and keep all of that running. We'll come back to that in a bit. All right, now Ada told us all about it here, everybody. We had done our upgrade. We've now got our miner, our storage unit, and some more inventory slots. And now we're going to work on hub upgrade number 6. That's going to give us our space elevator, our biomass burner, which is going to be very, very important for keeping all this going. And even the biomass itself is very, very helpful. All right, so let's get back to it over here. And again, we're letting all of our stuff run. If you see the yellow up there, that means it doesn't have some of the stuff that it needs. In this case, resources. Open, I'm out of copper there. And let's see, it's already moved it into here. And there we go, 69 rods. And over 164 wires. So you can see that wire is going way faster than rods, but we're going to make cable out of it eventually. Now, we have another biomass burner here that's going to allow us to kind of automate a bit of the process. Now, the first thing that I would do is go directly for the miners. The miners are going to help us basically extract more resources. Now, what I'm going to do on my portable miners, I'm going to go ahead and pick some of those up just to kind of move them out of the way, right? And I'm not going to make this fancy yet. Not till we get our foundations are we going to really worry about how it actually looks. We're just going to worry about, is it functional? So I'm going to go ahead and turn this a little bit so it's not directly running into there, but we're going to go ahead and just take our conveyor belt and run it like that. Now we're going to need our second thing running, otherwise we're going to run out of power. So let's go ahead and get that going, and then let's go ahead and top this one out as well. Max that out. Now we have 2 of that running. Now what we need to do is go ahead and run a power line over here, connect this into our main power by kind of back channeling there, and it'll back channel that way, and it'll connect to everything. And then now we're going to go ahead and automate the process of extraction. Now another thing that I suggest you do, just for your own sake, is to put down these back again. I normally keep 3 of them there. I'm just going to do 2 for this time. But I'm just going to put them down, so this way later when I upgrade these as well, I can pick up another one and do that, and then leave 1. And then keep it going right there. Now, there's no interaction I need to do other than to keep that fuel going. And it's now going to make us a ton of rods. In fact, we could let it run for as long as I have fuel. So we could run it for hours if we want to. and just let it run and run because we have our storage unit. So I'm going to go ahead and just put our storage unit right down there. And then I'm going to tell this to run into that storage unit. You can see that it's red. That means that I didn't line it up very well, right? So let's take that out. Let's try to line it up a little bit better here. Right over here. We're going to hold down Control as well, where it'll snap right in front of it. We'll run it down. And now it's going to even store all of that stuff. Now look at how much room it has in here versus how much room it has right here to store, right? It has one stack can store there, but this one literally is, I don't even know how many that is, 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, so that's 33. So 33 can be stacked in there, 33 stacks, 33 max stacks of rods could be put in there. Now we want to do the same thing over here because containers do not cost any power. And so the same thing with conveyor belts. They don't cost any power, they just cost resources. So we also wanted to do it over here as well and start to backlog a bunch of that. Now if we're doing it over here, where else do we want to do it? That's right, we want to actually do it over here on this side where we can go ahead and also get this extracting and running right into here. Oh, and we didn't line that up. Let's try that again. There we go. Let's put this as number 5 for right now on our hotbar. And then running the hotbar down there at the bottom. And there we go. So that's going to run that in there. Now what I want to do though is I do want to go ahead and extract our limestone and bring our limestone up here. So let's go ahead and go down here. We're going to grab this portable miner. We're going to go ahead and put down our extractor. Oh, I thought I picked it up. There we go. And again, we'll pick all these up so they're not in the way of our extractor. And there's our miner. And I'm going to aim it in a direction in which I can try to run it up there. Let's aim it this way a little bit. And that's why I left this power thing here, so we can tap that into there. And that will start. Now, it takes a minute for it to kind of, you know, start to drill and get that going. And while you're doing that, that's a perfect time to use all of these plates that I built, and that's why I built these plates, so I can go ahead and just run this conveyor belt all the way back up here. So I'm just going to go ahead and put it right there. Notice how I can run with the conveyor belt too before I put it down. And we're going to run that right in there, and now it's going to do a lot of that work for us. So it's going to just bring that limestone up and run that limestone right into here. Now, we're not worrying about our input levels and our output levels and all of that stuff. That's later on, everybody. Right now, we're just trying to set it and forget it. And I can even speed along a little bit by putting my own limestone in there and letting it go. Now, another smart thing that you can do, just in case you lose power or anything like that, is you could say, you know what, hold on, I actually want to put a storage in between here. Right? So if we put a storage in here, what it's going to do is backlog a bunch of this limestone into that storage as well. So we can put it in between here like this and like this. So if any reason like this is not using up the limestone fast enough, it'll start to backlog. Another thing that I can do is just take the limestone that's on me and put it in that box. So I don't have to carry it around or manually feed it in there anymore. It'll automatically feed all that in there at its maximum rate. And so right now it's going to be going at 45 per minute, right? Now, how do we know what our input speed is? Well, all we have to do is go back down here, check our miner right here. It's outputting at 30 right now. So that means it's actually going at a less rate than what we were producing, right? So it's going at a less speed. But if we put a bunch of it in the box that we had collected earlier, or we're using the other little extractors, that's going to help us speed that up for right now until we have the ability to do what's known as splitting and merging. We don't have that ability yet, but we are working toward that right now. So let's go ahead and put our miners back down again. So if we do want to, you know, kind of speed it along a little bit, these are going to help us a lot at the beginning of the game. There we go. Very, very nice. Now, another thing that I like to do is use my conveyor belts as kind of like a ramp. And then it helps me get up to that upper level so I don't have to keep jumping up the rocks anymore. All right, let's go check in on how much power we're using right now. Okay, so the maximum thing that we want to produce right now, if we have everything running, is 30. Our capacity, the most power we have, is 40, so that's good. We still have a 10 leeway in between. Now, there's another thing that we want to extract, and that is our copper. So we want to go ahead and remember where our copper is. I think it's up here on this hill. Yep. Right over here. It's actually a little ways away. And again, you want to master the utilizing of your stuff here. So we're going to pick all this up. Do the same thing. Use those because you need those for the miners. And so you're going to put that in your miner Mark 1. Use that little thing that you were using. And then I just turn right around. If I do it smartly, I will do it right away. You want to put it back right away so you don't forget. You don't have to run back over here. There we go. And notice that I have my 2 workbenches there. You want to have those by each node that you're working on. And then all we need to do is run some power over here. Right? So we can go ahead and run it from over there to over here. But the smarter thing for me to do right now is actually run the power from this side. And I can go ahead and just run it way over there. Boom. And that's the awesome thing about Satisfactory. But you can build from really far away. Very, very precise. And then is nothing short of genius in the way that it works. So, all right. So we run a little bit of power. And then we've also got our other 2 miners back there running. And then we're going to run a conveyor belt right over here. Now, this is why we've been backlogging. Now, I suggest to put it down a little bit low here so you can use it as a ramp if you want to. And then when you're running it across areas like this, I suggest to actually lift it up by just simply clicking to lock in the bottom part, and then you move your mouse forward, and it will raise it up. And this way, when you're running along, you can just run underneath it, and it's not going to be in your way. You don't have to jump over it all the time. Very, very easy to do. And then we're just going to go ahead and run this right here to this side, bring it up a little bit, and then we're going to run it right into where we are making our wire. Easy, right? Not too hard, not too hard. That's not too advanced there. And this is how you see everything get started like this. It's basically trying to automate the process of everything that you're doing. You can see right here that it doesn't have any copper in it. It's going to take it a little while to come down that conveyor belt. So while we're waiting, we can go ahead and put some of that copper in there. Now, again, one of the smart things for us to do is to backlog some of this, right? So if we're producing more copper than we can use right now, we could go ahead and put in, say, a storage container in between here. Now, we'll make this all pretty later on, everybody. The pretty part comes later. The functional part should come now. So there we go. So, and again, now that we have that in between, we can go ahead and try to find our extra copper and just put our extra copper in there, and then we don't have to carry it around or keep it in a box or anything. It'll just auto-feed it at its maximum level. Now, my belt right here is what's known as a Tier 1 belt. That Tier 1 belt goes at a certain speed. This particular speed is 60, right? So that's coming out of there at 60. But the most I can actually process at any given time is 30 because that is our input here. And our 30 is also our output on this particular unit. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. You know, your inputs and outputs will vary depending on what you're doing. But this is going to input faster than it can actually output, which is awesome. And so that's fine. And over here, this is inputting at 15. So if I could actually take this and split up this wire into 2 separate ones, I could be going twice as fast and producing twice as much wire. And we'll get to that later on. Do we need twice as much wire right now? Absolutely not. I have I have a full stack of wire there. I have over 500. Over here, we now have 156 rods. We are absolutely crushing it. Now, one of the cool things that we are going to be doing is what's known as set it and forget it. So we're going to go through, collect our different resources that we have, and then we can go ahead and do our next hub upgrade by just holding down control and put it right in there. And what do I need? Darn it, I need some plates as well, right? But to get those plates going and to get our next thing that we need here, our next upgrade, we're going to need to use something that actually I think unlocks in the next one. Yes, I don't see it there. It unlocks in the next one, but I need a bunch of plates. So I'm converting rods right now. How do I get plates? Well, I could just simply run back over here again, say, you know what? I've got enough rods. Make a bunch of plates for me. Make those while I go ahead and do a battle with all of you. All right, so we're just going to chill out. I'm going to get up here on top of my base. Take a look at what we've done so far. There we go. We've automated all 3 of our resources. We're running them through. We're producing all of those resources. And we'll come back to that in just a bit. Let's go into battle mode.
To battle!
And I love the fact that that's just going to run. That's running in the background right now while we're doing battles and whatnot. And that's one of my themes here on the stream, everybody. It is called Set It and Forget It. You can also get your own Set It, Forget It t-shirt done by an amazing artist. He did an amazing job on it in different colors as well. You can help support the stream. They're right down below in the panels down below. We've got a stretch from Amber right there. I think that's a good idea. Let's do a little stretch in between. Saying hello in the chat as well. Saying, hey, Kismet and gang, what game is this? That game is called Satisfactory. We're doing a bunch of stuff. Let's get a good stretch in there. Stretch forward. Big stretch backwards. You guys do this at home. Try not to hurt yourself. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good stretch. Yeah, get that stretch in. We've been going 3 hours. 3 hours. Now, our main game that we're playing right now is Stream Pirates. So that's why you're going to see me in the Stream Pirates category. Now, of course, in this stream, this is a bonus stream, a battle mode stream, or also known as the mega stream here. And that's when we do a bunch of things at the same time. So we're doing Stream Raiders, mainly Stream Pirates. And then you're going to see me also do Stream Pirates, Stream Raiders, Nitro Racing, Marbles Racing, and a little bit of Satisfactory. Now, we're not playing Satisfactory seriously, like that's our primary game. We're only kind of popping in. We do a little bit of thingy, and we let it run for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or so while we're doing other things like battles, all right? So that's why you'll see me in that category. Also, not only are you getting the loot from Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates and Nitro Racing and Marbles on Stream and Stream Avatars, so that's 5 things you're getting loot from, you're also getting drops for Stream Pirates right now. So make sure to go check your drops in the upper right-hand corner. I believe the first one is about an hour. So if you haven't got that one yet, go and check it. Or if you haven't checked it lately, go up in that upper right corner there. Click on your profile, go down to drops, open it up in a new window so you can see my stream and that at the same time. And then go ahead and claim your drops so it's forwarding because it doesn't auto-forward. So make sure to go claim your drops for Stream Pirates. Even if you don't think you're going to play it right now, you never know. You might want to play it later on. So at least get your drops because, hey, you got your Twitch Prime rocking. You might as well get free stuff for it, right? You might as well get all that free loot, everybody. There's a lot of free loot in there that you can utilize. All right, I'm trying to get my chair to work. There we go. All right. Let's do this. Let's get back to it. All right. Open the captain's chest and give you guys lots of love. Thanks for that great question there, by the way. All right, let's see. Buildius is our MVP with the 18 assists, and AMZ Emerge GA, there we go. And Thurbrick coming in as MVP. Sorry, I got sleep apnea, everybody. So my brain, it doesn't function at full capacity anymore. And there we go. So nice job, everybody, getting you guys tons and tons of loot right there. Again, oh, look at this. We've unlocked a couple tiers I didn't even notice. We are now on tier 36. Look at that. All right. Don't forget to collect your loot down here and also check in on your quests. Let's just go ahead and get that stuff out of the way because I sometimes forget. Now, you can just leave that till the end, everybody, and then it will just give you all the loot at once, unless you want to use it for upgrading your peeps, which we do, right? Bombers and vampire scrolls in there. That's good stuff. Let's go ahead and get this next race going, our next battle going, next battle. Going right here. Oh, we got a bunch of people in the center there. All right, what do we want to do? We want to probably grab this guy over here, get him on our side. Ally Omega Beelzebub. Get him on our side. Let's go ahead and check our quest before we put our units down. We got to win some battles. We got to put some Orc Slayers and some Paladins. Now, what is the thing that takes the longest to cool down? That is going to be your Orc Slayers. So I'm going to go ahead and multitask here by getting my Orc Slayer on cooldown while I'm putting my other units down. Again, this stream is all about that multitasking, everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and put him down right there. And now he's going to be on cooldown for like a couple hours, so for a long time. And then after him, what I will do is I will go ahead and go back to my quest here. And then I'll put down a Paladin, which doesn't take a couple hours to cool down. I think maybe he's like an hour or something like that. I can't remember, actually. I'll put him down and we'll see. But my Orc Slayer is going to be quite longer because it's a legendary enemy, or a legendary unit. Then we can also check our army here. We have our upgrade of our Centurion, but that's actually our second Centurion. So I'm just kind of building up my cash right now to do a second one. And then I'm going to use my Altar of Souls to boost my guy there. Or I may just switch to a healer and utilize a healer. You know what? Let's do that. This way we could make the healer epic. Let's do that, and we'll just kind of come back to our other one right here. We're going to unlock a second healer right there. And then we're going to go to that healer up here, and we're going to upgrade him. Now, what we want to do is get this healer to maximum level, so then we could go ahead and use that healer for extracting the soul from it, and then boosting our main healer as well. Now, this is like really advanced stuff here, and I've got so many scrolls, everybody, but I don't have infinite amount of cash, so there is at some point where I will run out of cash here. But let's go ahead and work on our healer real quick, and then we're going to get back to Stream Pirates here in just a moment. And there we go. So once we get to a certain level, level 19, it's going to tell you what type of healer do you want, right? Do you want a grand healer? Do you want an invigorating healer, which heals more? Grand healer will be a larger radius, or hex healer, who will deal 30 HP and also will heal for 30 HP and then also deal 32 enemies. So you're doing like double damage. I like the grand healer so that it can go from further away. Now it's going to cost even more gold when we get in these upper levels. The max level is 30. Do not think we're going to make it with the gold that we have. But we are going to try. And there we go. We ran out of scrolls. So now we want to be looking for scrolls for our grand healer. Where do you get scrolls? Well, you get those in the store here under scrolls. And we can see we've got one right here we can purchase. All right, nice. Open time's up for our Fallout 76. So there we go. So we can go ahead and purchase those. And as you earn gold in the game, you can use that gold to purchase scrolls and upgrade your units and make them stronger and stronger to help you earn more loot, and so on and so forth. You get the general idea. Now, to join us for some battles, everybody, it's very simple. It's on mobile, desktop, whatever it is that you want to play it on. You can definitely do that just by following that link right there in the chat. You can find me, your Captain Kismet, and start putting your units down. You'll have access to the battle board just like all of these awesome people. There's nothing special you need to do other than to follow that link. Go up there, find me, your Captain Kismet, and you can play along right on your phone or on your desktop. All right, same thing with Stream Pirates. Let's go do that.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, Walrus Invasion over here. So we got that done. Nice job to my crew, my pirate crew here. Now we want to go ahead and seek out all of these, all of this loot. So we want to go ahead and bring up my navigator. We'll pick him back up again, and we'll try to get him to remove as much stuff as he possibly can. Let's say right there. All right, now what I'm going to do is go ahead and knock my way in here and try to take this out. Oh, there's somebody already here. Smudge already taking care of it as well. So I take out that tree, and now you can see that it has revealed in that direction. And then we can just kind of keep fighting our way into the hidden areas. And again, we got 23 minutes, so a lot of time to go ahead and reveal as much of the areas as we can. Spread your units out so that you can open up those other areas, all right? Make sure you throw a healer down to heal your units as you're going through. If they get in too much trouble, before you move them to where you're going to fight another mob, remember, when you have cleared the area around your unit, you can then move that unit, all right? So once you have the unit down, you can actually move it. So make sure to move that unit somewhere where it's not getting attacked, and then move your healer nearby to heal it back up again, and then you can put it back in the battle, and then go from there. All right, so there we go. So again, follow that link in the chat, everybody. We're going to be doing lots of Stream Pirates, unlock all that loot, getting close to our, very, very close to our hot tub. Can't wait to do the hot tub. Now, we're going to come back to that in just a bit, in about another 20 minutes or so. We're going to come back to that. Let's go ahead and do our racing. Let's do it.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, now the first one we're going to do is marbles on stream. Let's go ahead and start that timer. You got 30 seconds to go exclamation play in the chat. Remember, it's going to add you both to stream, to marbles on stream and also to Nitro Racing, which I'm just going to call marbles and Nitro, so you guys get the general idea. So there we go. So you're going to do that. And we're going to do a Nitro race right after this. So if you want to do a Nitro race, make sure exclamation play. Or you can just go ahead and follow that link in the chat. The race there, you go up to game.nitro, playnitro.com. which is right up here. Make sure to keep grabbing your loot there. There we go. It doesn't show me racing right now. It's really annoying when it does that. But hey, you know it's an alpha game. What do you expect? All right, here we go. We're off and running, getting this going on, getting our marbles running. Down the line. Whoa! Oh no, is that our first casualty, or are you going to make it back? Survey says yes, Alpha with a recovery. Very nice. Very nice. Got knocked up in the air and then landed back. Now with a good lead there. That actually helped him a lot. Got past all those bears. Uh-oh, some other people get knocked up. And no, with the save for Thurbrick. Nice. Let's go ahead and check our front peeps here right now. Foggy fighting with Buck to have that front spot. Woo, everybody dropping in at the same time. Kaneki, way up in the front. Let's see, Jonkers dropping in as well. Smudge up there trying to catch up. Kaneki, in the little ball of frustration right now. Ball of confusion. Trying to get out of there. Skudgemark lucked out and got out of there. Are they going to hit each other? Oh, Kaneki actually helping. Smudgemark there, and Smudgemark helping Kaneki as well. Let's see who emerges from the area first. Let's go take a look. Kaneki from out of there first. Smudgemark coming in number 2. Oh, yes. Let's see how we do on the... Oh, that's a danger drop in. Uh-oh, if you fall on this side, you go off. If you fall on the other side, you're good. Oh, look out, Smudgemark. Look out, bro. Oh, with the save. Looking good. Kenny and Smudgemark make it past there. Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel some bad things are about to happen. Oh, look out, Jonkers. Look out, bro. Oh, no. Looking good. Looking good with the drop in. All right. Now, you got a whole bunch of stuff coming up. You're enclosed, everybody. I suggest to think about those boosts. If you're Foggy, if you're Buck, Alpha, Jonkers, Smudge, Kaneki, you can go ahead and use your channel points to try to catch up to Foggy because he's running away with this one. But it's not over yet. He's got to drop into those bombs and make it pass with no problem whatsoever with the slow-mo drop in. Here we go. Foggy dropping in for that epic win. Nice job, Foggy. Right there. Congrats on that win. Oh, no. Our first person off the side, Buck, going off the side. Welcome to DNF Club. I am not just a member, but the president. That's right. Look out, Smudgemark. Look out. Look out. Oh, no. The horror. Oh, somebody went flying. Rotisserie G. Off the side. F's in the chat for our fallen peeps. Dropping in number 2, Jonkers. Number 3, Smudge. Congrats on that epic deal. All right, Kaneki coming down. AMZ trying to go get past these barriers. Barriers tripping her up a bit. I'm trying to get in there. Thurbrick getting pushed around a little bit by the spinner. Oh, no, AMZ went off the side as well. Thurbrick, oh, no, look out. Oh, no, he got knocked back and then got knocked around again. Thurbrick struggling to get out of there. Where's that fire? Here comes the fire up here. Everybody see the fire coming along? Eventually you run out of time. 58 seconds to get on out of there. Thurbrick trying to get it going on. Let's see. We lost AMZ, sadly. We only got one person left on the board. Thurbrick. Let's see how he does. Oh, watch out for those explosives. Oh, we're good. And the drop in. Boom. Very nice. All right, congrats on getting that epic loot, everybody. All right, on to another race. All right, exclamation play in the chat to come and join us. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time here to get ready for nitro racing as well. Let's go. All right, I'm going to give you guys 1 minute right up there to get in here and join us for some nitro racing. Exclamation play in the chat. We got 19 more minutes on our other battle till we swing back to Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates. But we're going to try to get a race in here. We're going to give everybody a chance. I'll give you a little bit more time here on Nitro because this one is new. And again, usually there's 20 seconds where you guys can't see me. So, yeah, that makes it tough. Oh, yeah, I got another stretch in. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We might take a break here at some point. What I'm trying to do is get Satisfactory going to a point in which we can just let it run while we're doing all these battles. Then I'm going to go into battle mode up here in the stream as well. That's where you won't see or hear me, but I will keep all the loot going for you guys all night long. And then tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be back to do it all over again. That's right. We'll be back at 1 and then also at 10 p.m. As well. Lots of cool stuff lined up for this week. Of course, Fallout 76, a little bit of Fallout Shelter, as well as Hogwarts Legacy dropping. Hopefully I get my code. I'm going to check here when I go into battle mode, see if I got my code yet to redeem that on Steam, because I bought mine on Fanatical, and I got it for $10 off, so awesome. You still got a chance, everybody, to buy it before it drops tomorrow. You got about 30 minutes, so you can go ahead and pop on my Discord right over here. I'm going to give you a link right here to all of those loot that you can get. Where's my Discord link? Right there. There we go. You can pop on over to my Discord here. What you want to do is go right here to this section. It's usually where it drops you anyway. Right here, go ahead and click that little check mark at the bottom. That's going to give you a special title, Teamwork Tycoon, that you've agreed to the rules, and you'll be able to access the other sections, like the spot here where I have a bunch of gaming deals that people have told me from my community, or I have happened to see. Right here, Humble Bundle, you can get 7 Days to Die for $6. That's a deal right there. You can also get free stuff for Fallout 76 stream. This Stream Raiders thing is on the 5th. Oh, that thing is over. Oh, that's a bummer. You missed your chance to get a free skin there, but that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and just delete that out of there while I'm thinking about it. A whole bunch of other stuff on sale here. Let's check in on these. How long were these on sale? I don't know. I'll have to check those. Now, normally I check those today on stream. Usually on Mondays and on Fridays, I go in and I look for deals and I drop them in there. Now, one of those is Hogwarts Legacy right over here for 14% off. So we go ahead and click that. Pop on up onto Fanatical. Let's see if that's still going on. Yes, it is. Right there. You get 12% off on there. Now, I got an extra 1 or 2% off because I got an email for it. But you can go up there and get 12% off and get it for $61.59 right now before it releases. Pre-order that deluxe edition, and you could be playing it in the next 30 minutes. I'm not kidding you, everybody. You can save $10, be playing in the next 30 minutes in theory, because they say it's going to drop on the 7th. Now, I'm not sure at what point they're going to let you actually start to play during the day. Is it going to be 12 midnight? Is it going to be Eastern Standard Time? Is it going to be Europe time? Is it going to be Pacific time? Who knows? But I mean, somebody knows. Somebody works there, I'm sure, and probably somebody else knows who looked it up. But right now, we can go ahead and look down here, and it says available from Friday, February 7th, 2023, which is in literally, for me, in Eastern Standard Time, in about 38 minutes. Right there. Now, am I going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy tonight? No, I'm not. I'm going to play that tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if everybody else gets ahead of me and they play it ahead of me, that's fine, everybody. I don't have to play it the second it drops. I have a whole schedule I try to keep and a whole sleep schedule that I try to stay on, but sleep apnea sucks, everybody. It's really hard to stay on a stream schedule when you have trouble sleeping. It's very, very difficult. And I don't know why I'm not showing up here on this thing. This thing definitely needs to be worked on because I do have a nitro race going right now. Why is my nitro race not showing up? Now, I should show up on this page. I might show up for you. I don't know why I'm not showing up for me. Maybe we'll go back to loadouts and then back to home. Again, remember, this is still an alpha right here. I can also just search for Kismet. Yeah, sadly not showing me. But they're still working on all of that. Again, I'm very lucky to be in the closed alpha for that, so I'm just going to go ahead and leave that up. Now, if you just leave this page up, even if I'm not there and you go !play in my chat, when you come back here, it'll tell you to collect your loot. So even if you just stay on this page, you'll be fine. All right, so there we go. So now we're ready for a nitro race. Let's do it. If I can get my fingers to cooperate. There we go. Start race. Let's go. Oh, Fallout 76. Oh, I almost forgot. It's going to get disconnected. Oh, I had 76 seconds left. Hold on. Put him back in there, and we'll come back to him in a minute. I totally forgot. I had 76 seconds left in Fallout 76. All right, watch all these people just flip over right here. Oh, God. Then we're going to run up here. Watch everybody get smacked around a little bit. Watch him come through. Look out. Look out. Whoa, Dustin got hit there. Oh, my gosh. Everybody getting knocked around. I got knocked around there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nice, nice. All right, let's catch up to this leader. I'm going to call you Ka for short. Papa Yaya. Papa Ya lovin' minion. Papaya lovin' minion. There we go. I butchered everybody's name. It doesn't quite work up here anymore, everybody. It's like, you know, not functional. It's not 100% anymore up there, but I try my best, right? I try to get it right. You feel free to correct me in the chat. All right, number 1 right now is Ka. Number 2, Papaya. Number 3, WTF. Foggy in number 4th position. Number 5, we got Buck in there. Get in there, Buck. You got this, bro. Go get it done. Desert Moon doing as well. Crocus in there. Rizzle, Moonfire, and way in the back, a Red Sweater. But that doesn't mean that you could not catch up. That's why I do three laps. And here we go. More people running through here, getting smacked around by this crazy cactus. Oh, God. I thought it was going to be me there for a second. People going by. All right, we're in lap 2 of 3. Right here. Ka going around. Let's see how close is he to the thing. He's a little ways away. And look at this map, everybody. We're going to go up in the air a little bit. Up a little higher. Guess I could just be using this thing. There we go. That's easier. I could just be using my up and down thing. All right, let's take a little bird's eye view. Oh, wow, you go way up with that. You go way, way up there. Look at this little bird's eye view of everybody doing their... Wow, you go really, really far up. I didn't know you could go that far up with it. Wow, all right, way up here. And this is kind of the overview of the race. Very easy to fall down in the canyon there. As well as to get rocketed. Oh, somebody got rocketed right down there. Let's go and check in on the leader, though. Let's see. Ka still holding on that lead. Papaya still holding on that 2nd position. Foggy. Oh, watch out. Destin right behind you there. Destin Moon trying to pass him on the outside. Oh, Red Sweater Alligator. Oh, got a little cut off there. But starting to catch up. Whoa, why are you in 7th? You'd think you'd be in 4th right there. Foggy, or in 5th, I mean. Rizzle is number 5. Right there for some weird reason, even though Rizzle is behind Red Sweater. I don't know. That seems a little odd to me, but there we go. Let's check in for that win. How we doing? Way up here in the front. Let's go. How much further do we have to go? Let's look ahead. Oh, way over there. All right, let's go ahead and buzz on over there. Check out the track. Yeah, I got to go all the way around there and all the way back around. Now, remember, everybody can go exclamation mega in the chat to use your mega skills. If you see look at all those ones over there you could use. Or you can go to the website and click it there by simply following that link in the chat and utilize them there. You want to slow those leaders down, otherwise you ain't going to have a chance to catch up. So there we go, slowing him down a little bit. Papaya with a cool little flip there. Nice job. Destin Moon trying to catch up. That number 3 there, a little bit behind there. He's trying to catch up. He's way back there. There we go. Ka coming in. Boom with the win. Take that victory lap. Nice job. Papaya trying to go across that finish line. Let's go, Papaya. You got this. There we go. That's a locked in number 2 position. Destin Moon trying to finish it out. I think you're just going to get credit. There we go. Now, again, the more people we have, the more people at the top get that good gold. So, Ka got that number 1 position. Papaya, number 2. Destin Moon, number 3. Foggy getting some loot, even as number 4 and number 5. Red Sweater Alligator. See, look, you still got some loot out of it. Still got some loot. Now, again, once you've done that, go up there to the website. Right here. See, look, I can even claim it, even though I didn't actually tell it to be part of that race. And so there we go. And new race right over here. Now, where did we leave off? I think that was the pit. Or was that Dino Desert? I can't remember. Let's just do Dino Desert, then we'll do Rush Hour. Here. Right over there. Confirm. And exclamation play in the chat. And we'll come back to that in about 10 minutes or so. All right. Now, back to Fallout 76 here. Now, one of the things that I am doing is multitasking right now. I'm playing a bunch of things at the same time. Including the Fallout 76 where I'm collecting my lead there. And then I just put my character back in there and I AFK him in there for about 25 minutes and I go grab more and I grab more. Now, another thing that I can do, though, is I do have some other nodes that are running at the same time. As long as I'm in game, it's collecting loot for me. So I can go ahead and just run down the way here, go over here to this other junk node that happens to be in this position, and I can grab all the junk out of there so it doesn't fill up. You don't want your nodes to fill up because then they just stop collecting loot, which is not good. You want to collect loot as much as possible. I feel when it comes to your collectrons and your junk nodes, you can let those run for an hour or two. When it comes to your extractors, your lead extractors and anything that's a single extractor other than junk, you can let those run for about 25 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and put my guy back into his little chamber here to just chill out, and then I'll set a timer. Hey, Suri, 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
All right. And we'll set it and forget it. All right. Back to some Satisfactory for a few minutes here, for about 8 minutes, and then we're going to do another battle. Now, one of the things that did happen, everybody... and we need to go back to our other screen. Now, one of the things that happened while we were gone is that it produced a bunch of resources and then ran out of power. So we need to get it where we can go ahead and keep our power going. So we're going to jump down, get our power going. Now, if you're not familiar with this game is called Satisfactory. Really, really fantastic game. I have it as a 12 out of 10, everybody. You're like, Kismet, that's higher than the actual number. That's true. Now, one of the problems is we have run out of resources. So... or run out of resources to keep our stuff running, right? Now, of course, leaves take a certain amount, and then also wood takes a certain amount. So I'm actually going to put the wood in this one, and then I'm going to pull this, and that's going to start my factory back up again. Now, this is going to take 12 per minute, so this is going to last for about 1 minute. And this takes 80 per minute, so that's going to last about 3 minutes, all right? So we know that that's not balanced, so really the one that has the least amount is going to cause both of them to go off. And we can see that we've now done our extractor into our smelter into our constructor, and our constructor into a box. And look at it doing its thing over there, everybody, doing its thing, getting us some loot. But we definitely need to get it where it can run longer. We need better fuel for our extractors, right? So we're trying to get our last upgrade here of our hub upgrades, which is basically the most basic level of the game, by taking our plates. So we're going to take our plates out of here. We're going to let our plates keep on running, and we're going to see how many more plates we need for our next upgrade. Let's see right here. Okay, so we need about 70 plates. Right now, it's going to take it a little while for it to make those plates for me, and that's why I usually have plates running, because they take a lot longer. But I can also make a bunch of them right in here, so I can just do this, and then I can switch to another game like Fallout 76, and it runs in the background. Isn't that awesome? Yes, and I have a pretty beefy machine, everybody. Obviously, not everybody has a machine strong enough to run, 5, 6 different games at the same time. And of course, I also have some of the games also on my other PC, which is my streaming PC, like Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates and Stream Avatars. All of that stuff is over on my other streaming PC, and then all the games that you see me kind of switching here are the ones on this one. So there you go. You get the general idea. Now, again, remember, all that stuff is running in the background, so just go !play. You can also join us for all the different things that we're doing here. You can go ahead and join us for races by following that link. You can go ahead and join us for pirates following that link. And you can join us for Stream Raiders right over there following that link. Or you can just simply go !play in the chat, and it will automatically add you to both Nitro Stream Racing and Marbles on Stream. All right, so there we go. We made 66 plates while I was talking to you guys. I put that in there. Oh, we need 2 more, and we ran out of power. You're going to hear that a lot in Satisfactory, everybody, is you running out of power. So let's go ahead and make a little bit more iron ingots here. Just enough to make ourselves a couple more plates here. Right over there. Now, what I could be doing, by the way, everybody, is when I'm not in the game, I could, or when I'm switched out doing something else, I could be having this running and making me a lot more iron ingots in the very beginning and making me other stuff. So great way to multitask on top of multitask on top of multitask.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Space Elevator, Building Biomass Burner, Part Biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service. Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Well, thank you, Ada. I like her, and up to the point in which she gets real creepy. You'll know when that happens. All right. So we've got the first level done. We've got our tier 0, really. Now, you can actually skip tier 0 in the game, or if you start a server, it'll automatically skip that whole entire thing that we did there where we just did some of the basics, and it'll take you right to tier 1. Now, this is when the game really starts firing up, where we can start doing some base building right here, right? So we can start building out our flat platforms and doing all of that, and really organizing our stuff to get it going. As well as jump pads, which I rarely ever use or not use at all. We got our resource sinks and whatnot, and our faster conveyor belts. But what we really want to do is we want to get into tier 3 and 4. And the reason why we want to get to tier 3 and 4 is because of coal. And if we can get our coal going, that means we could let this run on and on forever. And now on my mega server, what I'll do is I'll let it run for thousands of hours. I'll just let it run and run and run because it's a server up at the server place. It's not my local computer, right? So I can let it run up there all day, every day, 24/7, it'll be fine. But they're not working on their server stuff as much as they're working on the game stuff, so my server sometimes does have issues because of bugs and things like that. So we are playing a just, let it run in the background playthrough right now. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to set our milestone here to base building right here, right? That's what you want to do, base building, right? Nope. You want to ignore all of that, everybody, and you want to go straight for obstacle clearing. Now, why do we want to do obstacle clearing? Well, first, it's going to give us a chainsaw, and then we can start cutting down trees. Also, it's going to give us solid biofuel. Now, I can make the regular biofuel right now, but it's going to make solid biofuel, which is going to run for much, much longer, and then give us the power that we're going to need to build out a much bigger factory. And so on. So that actually is the first one that I'm going to choose. And I'm going to put whatever resources I have in there. But that's pretty pitiful, everybody. I do not have enough cable. So we definitely want to get our cable going. And we want to get our screws going as well. Now also, it just so happens that over here, we also have more concrete going and whatnot. But we don't have enough power to produce all of this stuff that we need for obstacle clearing, right? So what's some way we can work around it? Well, what we can do is we can use any iron plates that we have and any rods that we have, and we could use any wire that we have to produce it ourselves. Now, I have enough to make 213 cables over here. That's what I'm working on right now. So I just roll my cursor over the little hammer, hit the space bar, and we good. And you know what we can do while we're letting that run? We can go ahead and jump and go do something else in there. Now, I don't really want to do that right now, though we are going to do some Stream Pirates here in just a second. What I want to do is let that build up to the point in which I need. Because if I just AFK right now, what's going to happen is it's going to use up all of my wire, and I don't want it to do that. I wanted to make just enough to put that in there. There we go. Now, I want to make a bunch of screws as well. 456 screws, a lot of screws, but we could always make more rods, right? So here's a great little trick. If you want to just go ahead and let it sit there and run, but not use up all your resources, here's what you do. You go in and you basically cut your resources in half here, like this, and put half of it in your box so that you have some of it, or even half your half, like this. There we go. Now we have 85 in there. And now we can just go ahead and let this run. We have a little bit saved in the box so we don't accidentally run too many. And we can let that run. And then we're going to go ahead and do a Street Pirates battle. Let's go.
To battle!
All right, let's check in our Stream Raiders first. Let's see how we're doing. Right here, we're ready for a battle. Let's get it going. Right over here, let's fire it up. Now, we are in the Stream Pirates category so that you guys are getting maximum loot. Let me double check it here. Make sure my mod did change it again on me. I think they definitely changed at some point, but I have a button that actually changes what category I'm in, so I might have hit that too. So I'm just gonna assume I'm the one that screwed it up. Always assume it's you, everybody. Now we need one more retweet, everybody. Click that last link in the chat. Go up there to Twitter, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We need one more retweet. I'm gonna give you 1,000 Kiss Cats. We got some giveaways coming up Tuesday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure to be here in the stream. I'm gonna give you guys some epic loot. Speaking of epic loot, let's see. Amber Seeker is our MVP of that round. Nice job. AMZ getting some loot. GW Shark Girl as well. EU, whatever that means. Gotta get some love there as well. Let's keep the battles going. We got to try to get the most out of our last 14 hours and 19 minutes for these battles. Let's see. Let's check in what else I need to put down here in our quest. So we're going to win some battles, more Orc Slayers and Paladins. All right, let's look at our Orc Slayer. How long? Oh, we got to go into the battle first. There we go. How long does he got? He's got 208 minutes. Hey, Suri, what's 208 divided by 60?
208 divided by 60 is approximately 3.4666.
666. She's possessed with that number, which is kind of a funny thing if I think about it. That's 3.5 hours, everybody. That's 3.5 hours before I'm able to use that guy again. So that's going to take a while. So let's go ahead and use our Paladin so that we can get credit for that one as well. And I suggest that, try to follow along those quests. Those quests do give you tons and tons of loot. I think he's right over here. That's a Centurion there. There's my Paladin. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put my Paladin in there. Now, the nice thing is, everybody, that my unit, a little too close to the edge, that my unit is an epic unit. So I get to put down one unit, and that's it. And then he's going to be down there, and he'll be on cooldown for an hour or two or whatever it is before I can use him again. And then I will use a different unit until the cooldowns go on and do it. Now, one of the things I suggest is if you are trying to get maximum loot, even if you're working with multiple captains, is to use your low-level ones, right? So use your high-level ones for the different captain. Do that one first. And then go ahead and use your low-level ones when you don't have any more units that you can use. And you want to try to unlock as many units as you can, because then you could be playing with multiple captains at the same time. And you could be maxing out your units. You can put down one unit every 5 minutes. Now, on my stream, if you have all 6 units down and you are the MVP, you get 1,000 caps, and so does everybody in the chat, right? So you're actually earning loot for yourself and for everybody else, working together as a team in Stream Raider. So make sure to put down as many as you can. Keep them going. And then, of course, if you only have the low-level units, just throw them in there. Just keep them in there. Just try to put as many as you can. Try to stay diligent every 5 minutes, throwing it in there. Now, the same thing with Stream Pirates, except for you can only put down 3 units, and here you can put down 6 units. Let's go ahead and get that going.
Pillage that treasure.
And there we go. Collect those rewards. Whoa, 5 out of 5 chests. Also, we get 5 out of 5 chests. That's another 1,000 Kiss Caps for you and the chat. Nice job by Top Gifter. Giving me 5 pearls there. Oh, we did it. Oh, I can't see who your name is. It doesn't show me your name there. If that's you in the chat, let me know. But thanks for those pearls, because that pushed me right where we can get our hot tub. Agent Samuel coming in with the most placements, Smudge with the most kills, and Samuel again wiping out them walls. Nice job. All right, continue. Now we're going to first go straight for our hot tub. All right, purchase. We got a hot tub. Awesome. All right, now we got to put our hot tub on our ship right away here. Let's edit our ship. There's our collectibles. Yeah, there's a hot tub on the back of the ship, everybody. Everybody in the hot tub. Let's go. Now, again, what it's going to do is it's going to put somebody in the hot tub in the next round. So now we're going to have 3 people on the ship. And right now, let's see who's on the ship. Agent Samuel and Hedre on the ship there. All right, let's start another pirate booty run. Right over here, I'm going to go ahead and get my navigator and put him right there so he can go ahead and clear all that out. And we'll come back to that in a bit. Let's go ahead and check in on marbles.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
Now, while we're doing that, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and start him making iron ingots. So at least he's busy doing something while we're doing that, because we already made all of that as well. So let's jump over to marbles. Now, here you go, everybody. You got 60 seconds on the clock, or 30 seconds, sorry, 30 seconds on the clock to go exclamation play in the chat. If you haven't already done so, it's going to add you both to marbles and to nitro. So let's keep this popping. Let's keep it going. We're getting you guys maximum loot. Oh, and there's another 1,000 kiss caps for crushing those retweets. Nice job, everybody. All right, awesome. Oh, man, so much going on today. So much loot for everybody. Getting those caps, getting that loot in game. We're doing all sorts of fun stuff. Again, come and join us, everybody. Remember, all this stuff is free right here. Stream Raiders, Stream Pirates, Marbles on Stream, and Nitro Stream Racing. All free for you to play. And again, you can find those links also right there in my title, everybody, of what I'm doing, what I'm playing. And our primary game right now is Stream Pirates, which means you're getting some drops on Twitch. That's right. You go right up there in the corner, check your drops, see if you got them yet for Stream Pirates. And then also tomorrow, or later today here in about 15 minutes, but on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be doing some more races and more fun, as well as tomorrow night, Tuesday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy, getting you guys some drops in that as well. I'm telling you, I'm trying to hook you guys up. This is what Kismet does. Get you maximum loot. So come in and join us, everybody. Now let's see who's in the front here on Marbles. Jay with a sweet drop in. Oh, that was nice. That was nice right there. Racing toward the end there. Let's see who's coming in. Number 2 right now, Adam and AMZ fighting for that number 2 position. Number 3 is Buck. Now remember, when you are in these little enclosed places, you can use your channel points right over here in the chat. You're going to see it on the left side of the chat. There's a little button there. You can press that and use your boost. You can use your jumps. You can use your strikes to get you going. Now be careful. Sometimes it might fly you off the side. So right now I'm going to try to show you where you're going. You're going to be going down the corner. Good time for a boost right there. That's a good boosty boost time. Now, again, I'm going to leave it up to you to choose whether you want to use boost or not, but this is mostly enclosed. So that boosting right now is a good idea. Again, especially if you're way in the back there. Good time to boost this, baby. Get in there. Oh, Foggy with the boost. Look at that. I can just see it. Look how much faster he went there. Look at that momentum. Look at that momentum. Nice, nice. Everybody else coming in. Let's check way out here. AMZ now up in the front. Getting it going on. Come on, AMZ. You got this. Dropping in. Who's next? Foggy. Oh, that boost has helped you, Foggy. Look at that. You're in the number 2 position right now. GW Shark Girl catching up on number 3. Big help to Foggy there. Oh, GW getting that boost. Jay getting that boost. Oh, look at that long run. Look at that long run. Look at it go. Oh, bouncing off of there. AMZ way, way in the front. Foggy catching up, though. Foggy catching. Watch your boost in this area. Watch out. Careful, careful. Here we go. AMZ, watch out for those bombs. Oh, so far missed it. Oh, come on, everybody. That was epic. GG's in the chat. AMZ missing every single one of those barrels. That was an amazing finish right there. Number 2, Foggy. And, of course, GW Shark Girl coming in number 3. Nice job. The rest of us just trying not to get blasted off the side. Let's go. Third break in the back along with me and Destin. No worries. Let's see if we can get you guys at least to the finish line. Let's see, Destin dropping in, third dropping in, and that's it. AMZ is our epic winner. GG's in the chat, everybody. That was a good race. Good race on that one. All right. Now, again, if you want to come join us for the next one, you can also just wait till we're done with the Nitro race, because guess what? It'll put you both in Marbles on stream and also in Nitro at the same time. So here you go, everybody. Let's go ahead. Oh, I got to press the button first. Let's go. All right, if you haven't already done so, or if you just want to join yourself to Marbles, go exclamation play right now in the chat. Or you can, if you're already in the race here for Nitro, you can just wait till after we're done with Nitro and then go exclamation play, and we'll add you to both of them simultaneously. I know, I try to make it easy for you all here in the stream. So again, you guys got 40 seconds right up there to make it happen. Now, while we're letting that run, what we're going to do is go ahead and check in on my guy right here. Good time to check in. In between all of that stuff while waiting for that counter. Get himself some more lead. Hey, Surrey, 25 minutes.
There's already a 25 minutes starting now.
All right. So let's go ahead and get it going on. 15 seconds to go. Exclamation play in the chat. Let's go. We're going to get you guys some nitro racing over here. And we think we're doing track number... What? I forgot. I forgot already. I think this is the Bones one. Or is this the other one? Oh, the Dino Desert. Dino Desert. All right. Dino Desert, I think, is track... I think it's track 3. Yeah, I'm going to... Dino Desert. There we go. Let's just call it that, and if it's not the right one, I'll fix it later. All right, how we doing? It's race time! This is a real fun game, everybody. I really like this. This is just the beginning of this game, but this is a closed alpha. I'm only one of a few peeps who are in the closed alpha, so I consider myself very lucky to get to test it out, give them some feedback, suggestions, ideas. Make sure they're respectful, though, everybody. Make sure to use those respectful feedback, saying, hey, it'd be great if you added this, or this has a problem, you can fix it like this, or this is what I suggest to fix it. All right, what do we got going on? Watch out for the eagle. We're going to run into the Bones here. Oh, we're going to get right here. We're going to watch everybody come by. Oh, God. Oh, no. The horror. There we go. Everybody going through the Bones there. Now coming back around the back edge. Right over here. Whoa, somebody getting knocked forward there. That actually helped Jay there. Knocked me out of the #1 position. Jay coming through. Oh, God. Whoa, people flying everywhere. Guys just dropping bombs on the road. Wish you could take that guy out. All right, let's go catch up with the front leader. Rotisserie G with some unconventional driving, but he's got his pineapple and he's got his nice wheels there. Uh-oh. Kismet. Oh, don't let that happen. Don't let Kismet pass you up. Don't let that guy get in the front. Blast that guy. Use your mega. Get him. Don't let him win. Jay coming in #3. #4, Ramby. Foggy on #5 position. #6, Comfy, Chameleon. Thoroughbrick coming in #7, Golden Ninja. Trying to bring in that win. Also rocking the pineapple. Very nice. He's a cactus as well. Destin Moon with some unconventional flippities. Smudgebar getting hit by them rockets. Oh, no. Off the side into the water. Oh, maybe. Nope. Recovers from the water. I don't know where he's driving to. Let's see if he makes his way back out again. Whoa, okay. Now, eventually, it'll kick you out of that mode. I'm kind of waiting for it to do it. It'll pull you out of there and put you back on the track if you're off track too long. That might need a little work. Everybody down here. It's a party. It's a party under the bridge. What the heck? There we go. All right, now put it back on the track there. That seemed a little long for that. I'm sure they'll work on it, everybody. Remember, you give them some feedback, suggestions, ideas. Jay in the front right now. Jay crushing it. Let's get it going, Jay. I feel like I might want to turn down the sound just a little bit there. Hold on a second, everybody. To balance my other audio. Turn that down. Just a little bit. There we go. I try to balance all the audio of all my games that I play. So I'm playing Satisfactory. I have it turned up a little bit. So trying to get it all balanced. A lot of that kind of stuff I work off stream on all of those sound things. But if I notice it, I try to fix it in the moment. Whoa, look out. Well, still in second position there. Who's next behind me? Thoroughbrick trying to pass me up with his cool blue car. Oh, yes. Look out for the rockets. Whoa, rockets flying all over the place. Golden Ninja coming in the rocket zone. Look out, Golden Ninja. Look out. GW Shark Girl coming in. Oh, we're coming in on our final lap as well. Oh, whoa. Rockets right over the top of her head there. Close one. Whoa, Foggy coming into the danger zone. Oh, the rockets. The rockets. All right, let's catch up. Oh, how did I get in front position? Don't let that guy win. Don't let that crazy guy get to the front. Uh-oh. We're in the final round here, too. We're in the final lap. Where am I going? I'm going that way. Going up the hill and around we go. Let's see who's right behind me. Golden Ninja. Way back there. Now, again, exclamation mega in the chat to use your mega skills, which are basically your power-ups that you've gotten, as well as you can just go to the website and click it over there to do that as well. Right over here. And you can go ahead and use it there. You can join the race once I get a new race queued up. So let's keep it going. Use those mega stills. Don't let that Kismet win. Everybody in the chat right now. Exclamation mega. Let's go. Come on. Don't let Kismet win. Don't let me get too far ahead of you. I want you guys to win. Oh, too late. Called it too late there. Oh, well, that's okay. That's okay. I need a little bit of gold anyway, so I can buy myself some cool stuff as well. Golden Ninja coming in number 2, and GW Shark Girl enjoying that tornado there. But don't worry, everybody, because we had so many people joining us. We have me, which got 510. Golden Ninja coming in number 2. GW Shark Girl getting hundreds of gold there. And Third Brick, even at number 4, getting some gold as well. Let's go ahead and start a new race. That was Dino Desert. We're going to do Rush Hour Race. Right over here, select the track. And we're going to go ahead and confirm. Right there. All right. Now, exclamation play in the chat. We're going to come back to that in about 14 minutes. Okay. So, again, we got my guy sitting along in Fallout 76. It's not showing me my timer. What's my timer? 18 minutes. 18 minutes left on that timer. Why are you not showing me my timer, phone? I don't like it. I don't like it. All right. Let's lock it. Maybe it'll show it to me then. Nope. Not showing my timer over there. But we're going to let that run. We're going to go back to some Satisfactory. Now, while you guys are watching that, I just literally made all of this iron ingot as well. Now, we need... There we go. Now, we need to make a bunch of iron rods, so I'm just going to let this go ahead and sit on the iron rods while we go ahead and check in on Stream Pirates. So we're going to let that run. Come back to that here in just a moment. Stream Pirates.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, we killed those captains, so we got the objective done. But now we have all of this other area that we want to go ahead and clear out. So let's go ahead and look for an area potentially where there's stuff. Maybe, oh, there's a purple chest right there. All right, I'm going to pick up my navigator here. See how close I can get him over here to really clear this out for you guys. Maybe down here. This doesn't look good, but yeah, maybe these two right there. Because I'm going to take this one out and this one out so that it clears it out so you guys can put your units right next to that. And that'll get us that purple chest. Oh, there we go. It's already open. There we go. We opened it up. Thanks to TM coming in and helping out. Getting that chest as well. Now, remember, after you do clear that, make sure to put your units nice and close so that you can go ahead and hit the max amount of stuff. One of the things I suggest when you're putting your units down, look at how much stuff it's hitting and then choose one that has the right configuration of the kind of hit box around it. Where it's hitting the maximum amount of loot. So you're not just hitting one mob, but you're hitting a whole bunch of them at the same time because, of course, that's maximizing your damage. Very, very useful. Now, we'll come back to that here. Let's got about another 30 minutes, so we'll come back to all of that fun in about, actually, 11 minutes for Stream Raiders, and we'll come back to this in about 11 minutes as well. All right, back to some Satisfactory a little bit. Now, while we were doing that, we just made a bunch of rods. In fact, I made over 400 of them just in those few minutes right there. Now we can go ahead and also make ourselves some screws. So let's go ahead and get those going. And again, I love the fact that it locks, right? So if you got to, go get something to eat, get yourself a sandwich, or if you're crazy like me, you've been going for 4 hours without a break, now is a perfect time to take a little bit of a break, let that all run, and I'll be back here in just a moment. We're going to go ahead and let that run. We're going to let that run out all of those screws, or maybe not. Hold on. Let's change our mind. No. Let's go ahead and be smart. Let's take half the screws out, or half of the rods out, because we're going to need those like that. And then we're going to queue up the screws. And then we're going to go AFK. All right, I'll be right back. Told you I'd be right back. I love the mute button on the top of the Elgato microphone. I don't know if you guys see. I can't get it in frame because it's on an arm. It's on an arm over here. This is a Wave 3 microphone and has a little mute button on the top. And all you do is just tap it. It's touch sensitive. Instead of the other one where it was like you press it on my other microphone. And that thing sucked because you never know whether it was on or off. And after a while, it just didn't work all that well. But the one on the Wave 3, the Elgato Wave 3, is awesome. They're one of my sponsors as well, so show them some love. Go check them out over there, everybody. You just go to elgato.com. They have all the best products, everybody. They have all the best stuff. And as I thought, everybody, when I went to switch back from OBS 28, and I even went to 29 to see if it was working better there, which it is not. I rolled back to OBS 27, and my Stream Deck works flawlessly. So it definitely was an OBS problem. So I do not blame Elgato at all. Though I did let them know that I was having lots of issues with the OBS 28 with the Stream Deck, as well as OBS 29. So I suggest don't upgrade. Don't upgrade. Stay with what works. Because it is so much faster, everybody. What happens a lot of times in the new OBS is when I press a button, it won't do it for 10, 20 seconds. Now, I'm trying to switch scenes, I'm trying to do stuff, I'm trying to do effects and all sorts of stuff. And I don't have a tiny, stream here, but I mean, when it comes to the amount of things that are going on at the same time. I have a lot of things going on at the same time, especially when we're doing like this, like battle mode, right? Got like 8 or 9 games going at the same time and so on. And I can't have it wait 30 seconds every time I press a button. That sucks. Because I use the Stream Deck as like the core, it's like the engine of my entire stream. So I press all sorts of buttons for all sorts of things, like when I go AFK, when I come back, mute and unmute my microphone, to do a whole sequence of events, 50 or 100 steps that I might do, like when it starts up my stream. It does a whole bunch of sequencing stuff. It goes ahead and brings up my panel. Then it times things to that panel. So say a minute later, it will go ahead and cause the vault door to come in the background and so on. And all these things that are timed. And if it's not synced to that time, it screws up my whole entire thing up. I know it seems like crazy that someone would spend that much time, literally hundreds of hours, just doing a startup screen. But I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I want it to be that next level, everybody. I don't want it to be that, down here. I want it to be the highest level in which I can make it right here. The highest I can make it on my stream. Okay. Now, while we were doing that, we made a bunch of screws, and then we saved ourselves some of the rods over here that we can use those. Now, our factory is currently off. It is doing a whole lot of nothing right now, which I don't like. I like it to always be doing something. But to go ahead and do obstacle clearing, we're going to go ahead and make ourselves manually a bunch of resources. And there we go.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
All right, now this starts a cooldown. So this is going to take around 2 minutes and 35 seconds. My shirt keeps getting weird. It's weird, it's touching my neck in a weird way. I don't like it. It's because I'm in the chair weird. It's bound up in the back. There we go. That's better. Let's see. So it's going to take about 2 minutes and 20 seconds before I can do the next upgrade. And then what I can do is just get a bunch of things going while I'm waiting. Now, one of the things I want to do is get my chainsaw going, right? So we can go out here and we can take a look at what it takes to make a chainsaw. I'm going to need 5 of these reinforced iron plates. I'm going to need iron rods. I'm going to need screws, and I'm going to need cables. So to get that going, again, I can just do all that stuff manually. I don't have to have it automated. And I feel like in the beginning, it's actually better not to automate too much stuff because what it does, it comes at a cost of your time. Now, you can if you want. Ain't no one stopping you. It's your game. You play it however you want. But I suggest the most efficient way is to basically make a bunch of that stuff on your own. Now, I've taken a bunch of the iron ingots and I've converted them. And right now I need a bunch of iron plates. So we can go ahead and see if there's any still out here that it already converted for me. So we can see we got 28 there and a little bit of rods. We can go over here and look at our wire as well. We got a good amount of wire there that it did a bit of that for me automatically. And we can go ahead and go over here. Now, I could have went and grabbed a bunch of, more leaves and put them in there and let it run while I was doing all of this. But that's okay. I usually stop at some point and just stop and just focus on trying to get that thing going. Oh, perfect amount. Right there. So we can make 5 of them. Now, the chainsaw is where this game really starts off as well. Because once you have the chainsaw, you can be collecting resources at a much faster level. To power all of your, I'm going to make the chainsaw, to power all of your machinery that you have going. All right. Now, another thing that we're going to need is to have fuel for our chainsaw. So we're definitely going to need that as well. Oh, here it comes, coming back. I've seen this 1,000 times, everybody. I've played Satisfactory for thousands of hours. And it's cool every single time. Every single time I find it cool. And that's a hard thing to do in a game, everybody. Make it cool for the person playing every time. Let's go and put this in my hands. Now I've got a chainsaw.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
And there we go. And we figured out how to extend the blade there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to manually make ourselves some biofuel here. Or biomass. That's what I'm making down here. And I can move myself down here and then just move my head. I'm making this biofuel here at the bottom. Now, one of them is leaves and the other one is wood. And so I'm going to make that like this. Use up all the wood that I have. And then I'm actually going to make the solid biofuel. If you notice that I didn't make any of this regular biofuel, and that's because I feel like it's a waste of time. Just go right to obstacle clearing in the beginning. So you don't have to, sit there and screw around with the lower end stuff. So I kind of skipped a level there from biomass to solid biofuel. Let me go ahead and go back up there. There we go. All right. Now I'm just going to let this actually do a bunch of this and make this manually. Now another thing that we can do is look around and see if there's anything else we need to do. How are we doing on our timer? It's not showing me my timer. Where do I put my timer at the top of my phone? How do I do that? I can't remember how to change my home screen. You know, I used to work for Apple for many years. I knew all this stuff. Let's see. Home screen. There it is. They have like a new thing where you can add like little widgets to your home screen. I can't remember, and I don't know why it's showing my timer, so I'll just go to the timer itself. So I have about another 5 minutes on my lead here. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of there. And let's just see if it's full, even though we've been going for 20 minutes. So 20 minutes got us 11, right? Now I could just go like this now and go back in here, cancel that timer, restart it again, and then I'm good. Now it'll remind me again in 25 minutes if I run over. And sometimes you want to get a little early before it hits 14, so maybe 20 minutes. Go in and grab it early. If you want to do it every 20 minutes, then you're getting maximum loot, and it's not stopping at 14, because that's as much as it will hold, is 14 lead in Fallout 76. So we got 76 running. We also got Satisfactory. We got a lot of stuff going at the same time. So I have 80 biofuel. Now, how much biofuel do I need for my chainsaw? Not that much. Now, I'd love to be able to split it in half and do 40 and 40, but I'm not going to. I'm going to split that in half, and then I'm going to split this down until it's 10. The reason why I'm going to do that is I'm going to save the 10, and then I'm going to go ahead and hold down, God, what is it, Alt? Right-click. I always forget what the combo is that lets you do it perfectly. Control right-click, Control left-click, middle mouse button. Shift drag. These are different. All right, Control drag. Control drag is what it is. So split that, and we're going to go 30 there, and then 5 here, and 5 there. So 35 and 35. I always forget what that is. All right, now we no longer need the leaves in there. We're going to take the leaves out. I'm going to put a stack of 35 in here, and then a stack of 35 in here. And this way they're even, so that if one kicks out, it's not going to cause the other one to go off. They're going to be even, and they're going to run down very evenly. Now, the second you get to solid biofuel, your ability to produce stuff goes way up. And that's because it lasts longer, right? So if we take the solid biofuel that we have, which is 35, and we divide it roughly by the number, which is about 3. Hey, Suri, what's 35 divided by 3? I already know the answer.
It's approximately 11.6666.
I knew she was going to put 666 in there. It's about 12 minutes. So this is going to run for about 12 minutes. Instead of just 1 or 2 minutes, it's going to be 12 minutes of us just letting it run. So we're just going to go ahead and do this. And for the next 12 minutes, it's going to go ahead and make us just tons of stuff. It's going to go power up all the extractors. It's going to go ahead and grab all of the stuff, put it in here, and run it through. Right into our other area over here. Put my item away here. So it's going to go ahead and run it into here. I thought it was, oh, it's F. F or is it R? I thought it was R. You hold down R. G. Ah, I forgot how to put my thing away. So happens you get rusty. You get rusty. I know another way of putting it away. Just take it off my thing. All right, so this is going to keep making us a bunch of iron plates, and this is going to keep making us a bunch of wire. And then over here, this is going to keep making us a bunch of concrete. Now, this is why I have this box right here, everybody. I put the box here so that I can put any excess that I have on me into that box, and then it will just run at maximum speed. Even though the original is only coming out at 30, it's still feeding it from here into there at 40 because I had a bunch extra and I grabbed it from those little things. So if you want to maximize your production, there's a great way to do that. Just manually pick some up, put it in a box, and let it run in there, and it will just go at full speed. So all of that stuff good to go. Now we got to do a battle as well, and we got 12 minutes to let that run. Now here's something I don't want to do. I don't want to let that run for 12 minutes and then come back, and then I don't have any fuel. What I do want to do is cut down some forest. So we're going to do that first. And we're going to go right over here, and we're going to cut this down. And what it's going to do is it's going to AoE the area. Oh, there's somebody nearby. Says there's a threat nearby, probably down here. Yes, way over there. So what I can do is just go up to a little area like this, and it doesn't matter which one I cut down. Boom, all of it at the same time. So you can see that's way faster than me manually trying to take it out. Oh, that's a tricky one. That's up here. Now be careful, because sometimes when you're out and about and you're just looking at the bushes and you're not looking at what you're doing, mobs will sneak up on you like this guy's about to do over here. Tried to jump over him. Where'd he go? I hear him. There he is. Get him! Oh, there's 2 of them. Toro! Ha! Jumped over him. Now these are these little hogs, or aka pigs, if you're not familiar with what the word hogs are. These are these little hogs that try to come and kill you in there, and they're one of the dangers of Satisfactory. Now I can just manually pick up all this stuff. I don't need to use my... It takes longer for my chainsaw to cut that down than for me to just hit E. If it's just onesie, twosie stuff. But now I need my chainsaw again. Now later on you get more hand slots, so you can have multiple things in your hands. You don't have to pull it out and then put it back. But what I want to do is definitely collect a bunch of this first. And we're going to collect a bunch of this, and then we're going to let it run while we're doing battles and all that other fun stuff. So I'm just going to kind of skip over some of that stuff. And I'm just going to go straight for the trees. Because the trees are going to be your better stuff. Now, there's also some trees on the ground here. I can just hit all of that. And it's also going to get the rock, too. See how I got the rock out of there? Go for the middle tree. See, I got that tree that's out there. This is also just a thing on the ground. Now, I didn't need to do that. I could have just switched out of there and used my pickup technique. Some of that wood there you can just pick up. But you can't do it on the chainsaw anymore. I don't know why you just can't hit E on the chainsaw anymore. Kind of sucks. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, I'm sure they'll work on it at some point, or they did it for a purpose. Now, what my goal is to get enough resources from the fuel that I have. And I'm just going to collect as much resources as I can. And get enough resources to replace the fuel that I'm using right now. And that's why I'm going toward trees. Trees are a great way of getting that. Now, of course, watch your inventory as well. Make sure you got room. Boom, I got all those trees there. Nice, these big trees are good. Basically just clear cutting this whole area. And if you can get in the middle of a bunch of stuff, that's way easier, as you can see. So I get these bushes, but I might be able to hit this bush and get that at the same time. See? So I just got everything around there. Now again, you're going to be busy doing this, and all of a sudden, mob's going to come out of nowhere. Oh, and there I am. I'm out of fuel. All right, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go till I ran out of fuel. Now, also what it's doing is clearing out the area, so in case baddies are coming after you. I heard one got warned there that there's something nearby that was trying to get me. I don't know. I'm going to run over here and do that. So now we've collected those resources. Remember, all of our stuff is running down. Our copper should be running in here. Why is our copper not running through? Oh, I forgot to connect my copper. Look at that. Oh, Kismet. Bad, bad, bad. All right, my bad, everybody. I forgot to connect my copper over here. That was just all the copper that we had backlog got used up there. There we go. All right, now that's going to bring our copper in and get that going. I'm glad I saw that before I went AFK. Now, while we are doing something else, running battles and things like that, we're going to go ahead and just go down here. And we're going to tell it to manually convert all of these leaves. So let's go ahead and let those run. And then, battle time!
To battle!
Now, sometimes we run a little bit over, as you can see there, as I'm trying to finish one thing to move on to the next thing. But let's go ahead and get these battles fired up. Lots of people with all 6 units down. Look at that! AMZ, so what else there? Hive Indicator, I think that was. Yeah, Hive Indicator, all 6 units down. Maybe going to earn you guys 1,000 kiss caps here in the stream. Let's see. Oh, gosh, we're running right through these guys like butter. Oh, getting annihilated. Like it, like it. There's a Bannerman up there. Bannermans actually attack when they are the last person left. If it's just Bannerman, Bannerman will actually attack as a group. All right, winning some more battles there for you guys. Let's go. Or you guys won it for yourself. Pastel is our MVP. Again, thanks to AMZ with all 6 units. Amber Seeker and Last Splash getting some loot there. Let's go ahead and queue up another one. We're going to have a whole bunch of these going all night long. Settle in. Come join us, everybody. You're going to see a link pop up right there in the chat. Let's go. Remember, we got multiple things going on at the same time. You're like, Kismet, you're in the Stream Pirates category. That's because that is the primary thing that we are doing. We're popping into some other stuff a little at a little, 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. But primarily, we are doing Stream Pirates. You guys are also getting drops. I'm trying to remember what unit I need. The Paladin. So that's got 22 minutes. So I could wait till the end of this cycle and then put it down. But I always forget. So I'm just going to not do that or I will forget. And I've got a bunch over here I'm trying to get built up as well. So let's go ahead and put our Saint down in this round. And then we'll try to get our Paladin down. Our Paladin looks like it has about an hour cooldown. And get you guys in there and get you going. Now, speaking of Stream Pirates, let's check in with that.
Pillage that treasure!
Also, make sure you do check your Twitch drops right up there in the corner. If you've been lurking in the stream, you have earned some Stream Pirates drops if you've been here for at least an hour. So let's go right up there. Potentially, you've earned it. You got to go up there and check. And see. All right, what about over here? Kind of feel like we could go ahead and get my Sea Dog, who is now really nicely built up. Oh, he can't reach in there. He can't reach in there. All right, let's keep going. What about Marksman? Yeah, let's get our Marksman in here to really take out a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like that. Really open that up. All right, there we go. So he's going to go through there and try to open all that up to open up this side area here. Does look... Oh, there's a chest right there. Oh, let me ping that for everybody. Of course, I already put mine down, so it's going to be up to you guys to get that big chest. Let me look around for anywhere else that we could have a chest here. In here for sure. Yeah, lots of room in there to have a chest. That whole bottom right corner. Yeah, now our goal at this point, everybody, is make sure that you're trying to open up the areas. Even the chest. Once that chest is gone, you're trying to open up the areas as much as you can, like my character's about to do. There we go. And see what's there. See if there's a house there or a little fort, and try to open that up. Now, again, I wish I had control over my guy, though. A little bit more control as to what direction he's going. He's going to go up here and clear this out, though. That's going to help a bit. Let's see what happens when he clears that out. Over there. And see what we see. And I've got about another 3 minutes and 50 seconds before I can pick my guy back up and move him. Now, you guys can move him at any time whenever you've cleared the area around your character. You can then just pick him up and move him. I highly recommend that that you do. Oh, there's 2 chests above me there. Yeah, there's 2 chests up there. That you put a healer down to heal your units as well. There we go. A little bit of something there. All right. And somebody right next to me there, D-Holt with a Buccaneer. Buccaneers are great. There we go. And I've unlocked a bunch of that area. And then my character, once he can no longer hit stuff, he'll move. See, look, there we cleared a bunch of more stuff. And then we can see more over there. So he's going to go around and clear a bunch of that. And then we'll come back to that in a bit when we do another battle. All right, let's go. Speaking of, let's do a race.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, exclamation play. But now we're still in Satisfactory right here. Now, again, next thing I'm going to do is go ahead and hit the space bar, and I'm going to have it do a bunch of the wood there as well. I'm turning this all into biomass fuel as well, so we'll let that run. And let's go ahead and get ourselves a nice race going on in here. Let's go. Exclamation play in the chat. You got 30 seconds to go. Now, if I see below 10 people for too many races, everybody, then I'm going to stop doing races because we don't have enough participation. It's all up to you guys. Go exclamation play in the chat. Again, if I feel like we're not getting enough participation, it's not worth cycling through it, and thus I will stop doing that thing. And just to focus on the other stuff. Wherever we have participation is where I'm going to focus. All right, away we go. Now we can hear also the stuff running in the background in Satisfactory. Oh, there we go. Oh, Foggy taking an early lead there. Thurbrick in there. Get this going on. Foggy, wow, just absolutely on a roll there. Nice job. Who's coming in next? We got Buck coming in there. I'm in there. Thurbrick. Who else? That's Mr. Non-You in there to win it. Wow. Okay. Lots of different directions going here. Oh, a lot of big straightaway coming up. But you got to watch out. You got a bit of a bump there. So if you use your boost, you might go flying off. You can. You got a bunch of stuff in channel points you can use. You can see they're red. You got a boost, a strike, and a jump. I would use them wisely. You got to remember, you got about 10-second delay here in the stream. So if you use a boost, remember, that's like 10 seconds ago. Oh, no, somebody fell. Who was it? Foggy. Oh, he was way in the front, too. Now, you never know in these races, everybody. 1 minute, you're in the front. Next minute, you're off the side. Or 1 minute, you're in the back, and everybody else went off the side, and you win. That's what's so cool about them, is that you never really know who's going to make it to the end. That's the exciting part. All right. That's what's on you coming in on the right side. I see everybody kind of sneaking in. What do we got coming up? Oh, a lot of drops and spins and turns and straightaways. All righty. Now, if you are in the back, you can take a risk, everybody. If you're Jay or Rotisserie G or GW Shark Girl, you can take that risk and try to use them boosts at the right moment. Just anticipate 10 seconds ahead of where you're watching right now, and look at where your marble is, and then take a shot if you want. It's up to you. All right, Buck way up there. How did I get in the front? Who let Kismet get in the front? Oh, now I'm all the way in the back. Sometimes it doesn't tell you who's in the front correctly. Buck, I think, is in the front right now. Oh, and he's ready to shoot down the pipe. Now, if you're about to drop in here, everybody, you're going to see here in about 2 seconds. You should probably boost about right now. While you're coming around that edge, which means you're already in that pipe. And that's going to boost you down there to try to catch up to Buck there. Buck's dropping in. He's on a roll of a lifetime right now. Watch out for the explosives. Made it past the explosives. Getting attracted to the electricity thing a little bit. Oh, look at that. He's on that straight away. He's going in for the win. Got the spinners. Oh, spinners slowed him down a little bit. Anybody behind? Nope, nobody even close. And here we go, everybody, with a slow-mo drop-in. Buck dropping in for that epic win. Great shot there. There you go, Buck. Fantastic job. That's Mr. Not You coming in next. He wants to go. He wants to get it done. Let's see if he drops it or falls off. He drops it. All right, number 3 is Rotisserie G. He's dropping in his 4. Jay trying to get past the spinners. He's got it. He's got that on lock. And, still a little way to go. And he drops it. Boom. All right. Let's check in on Thurbrick. Oh, there we go. He dropped in as well. Congrats to our top 3 peeps there. And that is another round of Grand Prix right there. Number 3 champion, Rotisserie G. Rocking that mystery machine and that cool marble fest there. Very nice. Number 2, Jay, right over there. And number 1, Foggy. Foggy's our Grand Prix champion this round. Let's show some GGs in the chat, everybody. Nice job, Foggy. Awesome, awesome. Let's go ahead and go back to the main menu if it's going to let me do that. Last time it wouldn't. I'm just going to let that run for a minute. Oh, there we go. It did it. Okay, now again, everybody, take a minute to pop in the shop here. Customize your marble over there. Make sure to use my creator code Kismet. It does help out the stream tremendously. Give me a few pennies to put back into giveaways and things like that. You can go ahead and buy yourself a bunch of coins right over here and then get yourself a bunch of skins. You can also earn them as drops in different channels as well and do that as well. So, all right, again, remember, use my creator code Kismet to help keep these races going. All right, let's go ahead and do 4 more. There we go. Grand Prix community races. Quick Grand Prix. It's going to pick 4. Oh, look at that. That's cool. It's going to pick 4 places, 4 races randomly. Then we're just going to hit exclamation play in the chat to come and join us right over there. There we go. Very nice. And then we're going to go ahead and switch over to some Nitro Racing. Let's go. All right, 1 minute on the clock to go. Exclamation play to join us for that as well. And our Raiders is finished, or our Stream Pirates is finished as well. So go ahead and go exclamation play in the chat to both join us for Nitro and for Pirates, or for, not Pirates. What's the name of it? Marbles. Marbles and Nitro at the same time. So remember, all you have to do is exclamation play. It puts you in both of them simultaneously. All right, let's go ahead and check in on Pirates while we're waiting for that timer. We've got about another 30 seconds. Let's go ahead and get our Pirates going again. Let's go.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, we're going to go ahead and collect those rewards right over there. 4 of 5 chests. Wow, good job, everybody. Good job. Let's see, Agent Samuel coming in with the most placements. Smudge Mark with the most kills. TM wiping out the walls. And Smudge Mark with that Lumberjack win. Now, we got a new hot tub over here, everybody. Let's go ahead and check out our hot tub. Who's in the hot tub? First person in the hot tub, Agent Samuel. See, that's what happens when you come in and you get it going on. You found that last treasure? Good job, Agent Samuel. Well, now you get to chill in the hot tub there, Agent Samuel. So perfect timing. Perfect timing. You are the first to be in the hot tub. Even I don't get to go in the hot tub. You do. All right, let's go ahead and start another one, everybody. Let's go ahead and start another pirate battle over here. And we're going to go ahead and get our navigator. Get that out of my way. There we go. Get our navigator to get in here and try to clear some of this. Maybe we get way up in here. Yeah, how about that? That sounds good. We're going to go ahead and put our navigator in there. He's going to start taking it out. You guys can start putting your units down by simply following that link right there in the chat. Click that link. Go up to streampirates.com. Go ahead and find me, your Captain Kismet. Start putting your units down. One every, you can put 3 down. I think it's 1 every minute or 5 minutes. I forget what the actual cooldown is on that one. But you got plenty of time. Start putting your units down. Help us break through the walls. Discover a bunch of stuff. Take out our main objective, which is to take out 4 walruses right now. Up in our objective zone. You got to do it within the circle, by the way. It's got to be in that circle there. And then, why can't I get that to go away? There we go. And my tool tips are not going away. Tool tips. They be broken. I got 3 of them stuck. Let's go for 4. Yeah, there we go. Now we got all 4 of our tool tips stuck on there. I could probably go like to the shop or something, and then maybe it'll clear that. Nope. I don't know how I cleared it before. Go to the info. Click on my guy. Yeah. Just got to get it to roll the tooltip to the next one. There we go. All right. Look at me working around alpha software or beta software. All right. Looking good. Let's go ahead and clear as much as we can. My guy's just going to keep on going. And again, let's get back to some nitro races. All right. It's race time, everybody. Here we go. Let's do it. We're doing the rush hour race right here. Get note of that. Oh, tons of people lined up. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This means like the top bunch of peeps at the top are going to get a ton of coins. Here we go. Off they go. Watch out for the bus. Oh, no. Got nailed by the bus right there. Let's go. Let's go. Rotisserie G, you got this. Out in the back, getting a little bit of love there. Of course, Kismet getting knocked off the side like normal. Uh-oh, cross traffic, cross traffic. There we go. What about the train? Anybody going to get trained here? Oh, a bunch of people got trained, knocked way, way up there. Oh no! I think that was Agent Samuel in there. Peeps getting trained big time. Watch out, watch out. There's another bus going to be coming through here. Uh-oh, here comes the bus, here comes the bus. Look out! Oh no, people getting bussed. Got hit by the bus there. Let's go ahead and catch up to the leader right now. Rapid Medley up in the front. Oh, my timer's over as well. Rapid Medley up in the front. Thurbrick taking over that second spot. Snurfin number 3. Andy number 4. Yum now number 4. Tony's Pizza number 6. Tony's Pizza makes me want some pizza. Dustin Moon number 7. Oh, now moving down to number 10 because he went flying. AMZ number 8 and number 9, Lady Leana. Boom, into the water. Epic move. All right, now we'll let that run for just a second. Now we're going to go ahead and pop back in here on some 76, and my 25 minutes is up. Again, we're multitasking over here, but we're going to get that 14 scrap. We're going to go and put that right back in there and back to our nitro racing. There we go. That's what we call multitasking, everybody. Multitasking without me even asking. Whoa, Rapid Melody off the side. There was some unconventional driving. Somebody went in the water. Looked like Thurbrick. Mia Maclea. In there. Whoa, catching some air there. Nice. Thurbrick getting run over. I think that actually helped you. Knocked you out from underneath the train. Maybe not. Knocked you back a little bit there. Let's see again. Rapid just absolutely domination. Now remember, everybody, go exclamation mega in the chat, or you can go ahead and use it at the website. We can just go ahead and click that mega race right here at the bottom. I can't see myself for some reason, but you can do it right there at the bottom. got hit by a bus. All right, Lady Liana in there, going in. Now we're on lap number 3. We got one more lap to go. Third now taking that lead. Nice job, Thurbrick. Taking that lead away from Rapid right now, but it's anybody's game. Oh, Rapid falling behind. Lady taking over as well. Uh-oh, this train. Oh, somebody got lightning. Rapid back in second position. Thurbrick taking in, hitting the thing. Rapid now passes him back up again. Back in the lead. This is the last lap. He's coming around the bend there. If you want to catch him, now's your chance. Lady Leanna try to pass up Mia there. Oh, yes. Try to get back in that third position. Try to get that extra goal from it. Oh, no. Rapid Melody takes a train to the face. Thurbrick off the side. Lady Leanna off the side. Oh, no. Mia off the sides. Anybody's racing for second place now. Third place. Rapid getting hit by Destined Moon. Knocking him out there. Oh, Yam up in the front. This might be an upset. We'll see. Nope, got spin around there. Now in the front, Destined Moon. No. Rapid, everybody's fighting for it. There you go. Use those megas. Use those megas, everybody. It's anybody's race right now. Use them. Use them. Rapid Melody taking that front. Oh, he got trained, though. I think the train might have helped him, though. He's still going in the direction. Number 2, Thurbrick, trying to get in there. Rapid Melody trying to get back on the road. No, Thurbrick in the front. No, he falls off. Oh, no, Destined Moon gets turned around. Mia's so close. Uh-oh, they're catching up behind Mia. Go. Oh, with the upset, Thurbrick comes in with the epic win. GG's in the chat. What the heck? That was a fantastic race. Yes. Great race there, everybody. Fantastic race. Congrats to our top 3, as well as number 4 and number 5 and number 6. Let's see, Thurbrick number 1, Mia number 2, Rapid number 3, Destin also getting a bunch of loot as number 4. Me, I'm getting a little bit of loot as well, and Game Cow. Don't forget, go here, follow that link right there. It's going to take you up to their website right here. And what it should do is it should let you get your loot. For some reason, it's not giving me my loot, though. Let's go back. Check home over here. I did not get my winnings. That sucks, everybody. That sucks. Oh, well. That's how it goes. All right, new race. Destruction Desert. Let's go ahead and get that going. Right over here. I gotta press the button, flip some switches up there. There we go. All right, Destruction Desert. Submit the track. 3 laps. Exclamation play in the chat. Come and join us. So we're going to get that going on right over here. All right. How much longer until we got a battle? We got 10 more minutes on our battle, which means that we're going to come back to our races and all of that in about 10 minutes and Stream Pirates and all of that. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and pop into some 76s. We got a minute or two. Even though it's not fully filled up yet, it's only got 2 scraps in there. We'll just grab it. And then just go ahead, go right back in, reset that timer for another 25 minutes. Now, back to Satisfactory. Now, by the way, since we have put so much resources in here, it's been running this entire time. And though it did stop right now, we can see that it did stop. Up here, we can see now we have over 330 iron plates. Yeah. So that was running for a while there. Now, we want to get a bunch more of it going by going over here. And now making ourselves a bunch of solid biofuel from what we've already got. So probably one of the smart things to do, though, while you are manually making the biofuel, is you want to keep your factory running. So one of the things we can do is just make a little bit here, stop there, walk over here for a minute, and then just go ahead and Control-click. That's going to cut that in half. Now, this game is called Satisfactory, by the way, everybody. We're just kind of popping in from time to time. Working a bit on setting it and forgetting it. Now this is going to be 10, and that's going to be 3 per minute, so that's going to go for about 3 minutes. So we want to get that going. Now another thing we want to do is look at our overall power usage right here. All right, so we have max cons of 35. Our production's around 31. So we're actually fairly in that position where we can't really use any. We don't have enough power, basically. We need more power to produce more stuff. Now, if we go in and we look under our power here, we can see now that we have a biomass burner. Look at the flying thing way over there. Wait, let's go back to my other screen. There he is, flying way up there. So now we have these biomass burners that we can use. Also, we've can unlock the next thing that we want to unlock, which is going to be our foundations, our base building right here, right? So we're going to select that as a milestone. We're going to put some of these that we saved, which are iron rods. We saved those from earlier. We're going to go over here, and we're just simply going to take all of those iron plates there, and we're going to run back. Now, we only have a couple minutes, so if we're sitting here doing our upgrades, then we're not doing our biofuel, which is going to make our stuff turn off, right? Now, we got a bunch of stuff over here, and that's why I had all that running, so I can just come back, and then now I have enough for my next upgrade, which is putting in some foundations, and this one, it gets really, really fun. So there we go. That's going to go ahead and shoot that off.
You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Oh, not enough space in my inventory. Did not want to do that. Take that out. There we go. So I need a spot in my inventory because I've run out of space. But while I'm waiting for that to launch, while I'm letting my factory run, while I'm doing a whole bunch of other things, I can just go ahead and let this biofuel run. Now, eventually, you want to have your biofuel running itself. You don't want to be doing it all, right? That sucks. That sucks at trying to do that. So what we want to do is we want to probably clean up our production a little bit. One of the things that I would start with definitely is our concrete down here. Concrete, I find, in this particular stage is actually the most important thing because I'm going to need a lot of it. Just an absolute ton of concrete. So I'm going to go ahead and not do that. I didn't mean to ping. I meant to take all this out. Now, notice how I'm dropping that stuff on the ground. It's going to create these boxes. I hate those boxes, everybody. I can't stand them. They drive me crazy. I don't like them. I don't want to deal with them. I don't like them when they drop. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and run back. And we're actually going to stop our production eventually here. It'll actually stop here in a couple minutes. But I'm going to put all of that away. Oh, it's coming back. And we're going to go down here and we're going to work a little bit with the actual concrete that I have left over to get this going. Now, in here is going to be a little bit of plates and whatnot from me taking that out. There we go. And what we want to do now is basically start building little mini factories or build a central factory, whatever you like doing. For me, I'm going to go ahead and I've got a lookout tower here, so I go ahead and just build one of those right over here so I can see what's going on if I want to. I'm just going to build it just to build it. And then we're going to go ahead and do our foundations. Now, usually in here you have different types of foundations. You have your flat foundations and then you have ramps. And they come in different sizes. So you have your 1 meter, 2 meter, and 4 meter. Now, I always start with the 4 meters when I'm doing the ground level, so I can see where these little rivets are in there. Also, if you hold down Control, what it will do is it'll align your thing to the world grid. Now, there's a world grid that you can snap this to, and thus when you make something over here, and then you make something far away, and you want to connect these two things together, in theory, they should line up. Sometimes they do. That's the best I can give you on that one, everybody. Sometimes they work. So I'm going to go ahead and put this down right over here. And I'm just going to put this right over the top of this node. You're like, well, Kismet, how are you going to get to the resources? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put our miner back down again and see if it snaps in there. Now, I already knew it wasn't going to work, and that's because my things are up too high. Basically, it's going to make it difficult for me to do it. Now I can take them all out at the same time, just like that. Pretty cool, right? I suggest also to pick up your miners here because they might be in your way or they're going to get stuck inside your foundations. Oh, my power's gone off. See my fuse thing there? But I'm just going to focus on building. So I'm going to go in to here. Under our foundations, I'm going to press the 2 button on my mouse. I have one of the mouses that have 12 buttons on the side, like that. The Razer Naga. Chroma Epic or whatever the 5 names that it has. I'm going to go ahead and put it there. So every time I press 2 on the side of my mouse over here, I can just pull that thing up and make that thing, right? So I'm going to hold down Control again, align it to the world grid. Now the problem is is the fact that it is not down far enough. And I can see that by those rivets there. So now that I've got it aligned to the world grid, I can go ahead and just bring it down just a little bit by using a ramp, like that. Now it's already aligned, so I don't have to worry about is it going to align to the world grid? Am I going to get it all messed up later on? I can simply do that, bring it down just a little bit. And I don't even like to see the resources, so I'm going to go ahead and put this down and then see if I like it. Now, I don't like it because I could see the resources. So how can we do this a little better? Well, here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and take this out. We'll go ahead and go up on the high side of it over here. Right, and then we'll get our foundation out. Try not to stand in the way. And we're going to go on the high side of our foundation here. And just hold down Control so it snaps to the world grid. And we're going to do some reverse engineering. So we're going to go ahead and go on the high side. Down just a little bit here. And then see if that kind of blocks off that. And it doesn't quite do it. We can see just a little bit, but it's definitely better than what we did before, right? So we can take that out, take this one out again, maybe try to snap that in there, see if we can bring it up. Now, one of the things that you can't do in this game is go up and down vertically. That would be awesome because if you held down like Option in Fallout 4 or Fallout 76, you could go up and down like that. But sadly, you can't do it in this game. But maybe they'll add that at some point. Or maybe I just don't remember if you can do that. If you can do that, let me know in the chat. Let me know. I have not found it myself in that particular instance. All right, so there we go. Up we go again. Now, we could just keep working this to get this to the proper height so we don't have that in there. How can we work this a little bit? Well, here's what we could do. We could go in and basically go up by 2. This is going to be up by 2. Right here, we can get it to work. We go on this side. There we go. Go up by 2. And this just takes a little practice, everybody. And put that down there. Take this out. Take this out. Turn that back around the other way. This way. And then take your foundation and try to snap it basically up by 2. If it lets me. Let me take this one out down here. And this stuff can just float there, by the way, just like in Minecraft. You can have it just float there. Now, if I bring it up by 2, there's all those rivets again, so we can't really do that. There's a point in which you're getting diminishing returns, especially if you're locking to the world grid. So it's just not going to let us get in that in-between spot. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to live with it, right? We're going to live with it. Right over there. Now, probably could maybe work that up just a little bit more. Let's go ahead and try this. Up just a little bit. Take this, put another one right there, and see how that looks. How's our rivets now? Oh, our rivets are down in there, way down in there. Maybe. Maybe we'll be lucky if we're on the high side. So let's go see. We're going to put 4 of these in. We're going to go ahead and get our miner here. I also want to make sure that you have all the materials, because sometimes it might show you red for not material, and it's not snapping. See? That's just it's a heartbreaker sometimes, everybody. It is a heartbreaker. All right, now here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kind of work it back in the opposite direction. Just kind of work it until you get it the way you want it. And then this one I'm going to bring up another half step. And then I'm going to bring this one down by 2 steps. And that's actually going to bring it up just a little further than what we had before. Like that, maybe. Take all this out. And that's about the same. About the same, but yeah, that's about the best we can do. Maybe we go half step and half step. So let's go ahead and go back to where we were. Like this. Let's try a half step and a half step. So we'll bring this to the top. And then we'll take this out. We'll take our half step down. And then we'll try our half step, half step. Doesn't look good. That looks like it put us right back where we were before. Like that. So it'd have to be a kind of a half step again, down. So let's try that. Let's try another half step down. Now, really, this half step should equal one of those 2 of these equals 1 of those, but we'll go ahead and try it. See what we can do. Oh, we're going to take this out so it's not snapping to that. I'm also using my middle mouse button, by the way, to try to do that. Now, we can fool with this all day, everybody, and try to get it just right. But when you're snapping to the world grid, that's when this is going to be difficult. See, we're right back to where we were. Right? So you can go ring around the rosies all day long, or you can just say, you know what, I don't even care about it right now. I just want to get my resources. That's all I care about. Now, one of the things that I did see in a video, and I forget what was his name in that video. Incredibly great videos, by the way. Let me go look him up over here in my sub feed. I'm one of the few people, apparently, because everyone says that they never look at their sub feed on YouTube. Put a 1 in the chat if you actually look at your sub feed on YouTube. Let's go ahead and get a bit of a poll going here. I actually look at my sub feed. That's the first thing I go to is my sub feed. And I want to see all the videos. I don't want to see just some of the videos. I want to see all of the videos so I can choose which ones I want to watch. So let me give this guy a shout out. Really, really great builder. I can find it. And he was doing a bunch of stuff with the Total Eclipse. That's his name. Total Eclipse. Excellent builder over there on YouTube. All one word, by the way. Total Eclipse with an X, I think it is. Okay. I think it's Eclipse with an X. All right? Yes, Eclipse with an X instead of the E in Eclipse. So one of the things that he was talking about was how to line up your extractors, right? And your extractors, and I've been subscribed to him forever. I don't usually watch that many videos, everybody. I'm usually busy doing other things, but every now and again I'll say, how to set up extractors. So, I like to give credit where credit is due, everybody. I don't like to take other people's ideas and then claim they're my own. That's not cool. I don't think it's cool anyway. I'm of the old school, right? So what he did is he went in and he put the extractor down first, and then he attached some bars to the front of it, and then used that to line up the actual grid underneath there, and then was transitioning from a separate grid, because this is on its own grid, and the actual node is separate from the world grid, and then trying to line those things up to each other, doing that. Now I would go ahead and bring this out maybe a little bit further right there, and do that. Now, of course, I already know most of this, everybody. I've done this like a bazillion times. I've played the game a lot. But it's always good to look at other people's takes and other people's ideas on the same thing. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to enclose this and do all of that extra stuff. I'm more about efficiency, and that's actually the Fix-It motto. All about efficiency and not sitting here and embellishing this and building in a whole thing around it, but if you want to do it, go for it. Me, I want to use the bare minimum resources, and I want to get that working as quickly as possible so I can just set it and forget it. And you're going to see I'm going to put it up there. Now, why am I not going to close in the rest of it? That's because I want to use, if I can find the right button here, I want to keep my little extractors down here in the early game. Later game, I don't have to really worry about it. But in the early game, I want to leave those there in case I need that, as well as when I come back to upgrade it later. So there we go. Now we want to go ahead and reconnect this from here right back up there where we already have our thing. It's just going to run that up there. Now, I'm a big fan of not running it through the ground. So let's go ahead and make this even easier by going in here to where we have our logistics. And we don't have the thing called a lifter. A lifter will take it vertical, which are super useful. But all I'm going to do is try to make it where it just doesn't clip through the ground. There we go. I don't like clipping in any way. If I can get away with not clipping, then that's what I will do. Okay, so there we go. So that's going there. We got to remember to run the power cord, which is already up there. And then we can just go on a little ride. Whee! It's so awkward when you're back at the beginning of the game, everybody, and the belts are so much slower, because in the later game, the belts just absolutely jam. Okay, now we've got to do some more stuff. We got to make some more biofuel. Now, while I am doing other things, actually, I'm just going to store all that, take all the biofuel out. While I'm doing other things, like doing battles and stuff, I'm going to go back to making more solid biofuel. I can literally make over 1,000 or 1,200 biofuel. So I'm just going to let that run. We're going to go do some battles. Let's go do it.
To battle!
All right, battle time. Let's go. And I try to keep these going every 30 minutes. Occasionally, I might run over because I'm doing a ton of other stuff. But mostly I try to keep them going. All right, let's fast run everybody here in the center. Let's go. All right, I see Daff and AMZ with all 6 units down, crushing it. Our peeps are running straight in there, trying to get it going on. Multitasking for the win. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. So much kills and assists for you guys. You guys going to get tons of loot from this one. Nice. Great teamwork, everybody. Great teamwork on that one. All right. Look, and you got that big gold chest. We won some battles. We got to do some more paladins and orc slayers. Yes, look at these nice epic scrolls for Farmer Marks, Adam, and Tardis. Oh, getting a fairy scroll there, Tardis. Very nice. And we got Buxi CR? Booksier? I don't know. I'm terrible at names, but congrats. You are our MVP. And again, thanks to AMZ and everybody else who put down all 6 units. That's how we get more loot. That's how come we got 3 instead of 2 there. We're going to keep it going. They're going all night long. All night. Let's get you guys some serious loot right over here. Now let's check that battlefield. Looks like all the action's going to happen right down here. Now, what we can do right here, everybody, is just wait for them to come to us. That sounds like a plan. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and get my paladin over here because my orc slayer is going to be on cooldown for a very, very long time. I'm going to get my paladin. I'm going to stick him right there. You guys go ahead and get behind me. They're all going to come running up trying to kill us, but then we're going to annihilate them with some range damage and get that going on. Let's do it. Come join us for some battles, everybody. Remember, you can find that link right there in the chat. Click on it. It'll take you up to streamraiders.com. Find me, your Captain Kismet. Start putting your units down on the battle board. And we'll come back to that in around 30 minutes.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, we finished Wallop the Walruses. We took out our main objective on this one, and now we're going to look for the loot. Let's see what we can unlock here. We got that main area unlocked. Looks like we've cleared that over there. Very nice. Any other places where we can kind of see a fence line? Already cleared that fence over there. I bet you there's something over here on this other side. Let's see. Where's there's an easy breakthrough? Maybe over here. Come on. Tooltips. Come on, tooltips. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, maybe this wall right here. Let's get my sea dog. Let's pick up my navigator. We're going to get the sea dog, and we're going to try to put him in there. He can't get close enough. See, this is the problem with the captain units is I can't get close enough. All right, let's go back to our dude here who can actually hit 2 away. And that should open a bunch of that up. Yes. All right. We're going to put him down right there. Try to open up that area. And instead of going from that side, I'm going to go ahead and put the ping over here. And we're going to try to go toward that area over there and unlock more chests. We got 15 minutes, so plenty of time to put your units on the edges. Try to discover what you can. Look for those big chests, those captain chests. Those are our big goal now. And try to get as many of those captain chests going on as you can. So start putting those units down. You can join us at streampirates.com or very easily just click that link right there in the chat, right over there. If your chat's on that side, maybe your chat's on that side. I don't know. And then go up there, find me, your Captain Kismet. Start putting your units down. Start getting that maximum loot.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, now it's race time. Marble race time, everybody. You got 30 seconds on the clock to go exclamation play in the chat to come join us. We're going to get our racing going on. And thank you, Kashmir, for coming in with that follow as well. And if you haven't already done so, everybody, now's a great time to hit that follow button so you be ready to go on future giveaways. You'll know when I'm doing bonus streams like these, and of course when I'm also doing my primary streams as well. So follow button for the win. Let's do it. There we go. Oh, Paul's in it to win it now. All right, Paul, let's get you in here. Let's see how it works out. All right, everybody dropping in. We got some people going left, some people going right, down in the pachinko machine. And then they're going to go right back up again, and they're going to drop right back down in there. Here they come. Yeah, and down they go. All right, let's check who our leader is right now. Destin Moon taking that early lead, but always anybody's game, everybody. All the way to the end. GW Shark Girl coming in. Agent Samuel. Uh-oh, explosion alert. Whoa, look out. Everything's going to go boom. Let's see. Oh, but luckily you're inside a contained area. Didn't lose anybody on that one. Oh, look out, Tarzan. Look out. Oh, God. All right, everybody made it past the explosives there. Here's what's coming up, everybody. We've got some obstacles in your way. Good time to use your boost right now. Get past that Kismet guy. Don't let him win. Good time for a boosty boost to get past all of this. Nice straightaways. Be careful, though. Be careful. You might fall off. Oh, someone got blasted off. Destin Moon off the side there. F's in the chat for our fallen marble comrade there. AMZ way in the back, but taking it nice and slow and easy. Sometimes that's how you win. That's how you win. All right, and as long as you're still on the board, you still got a chance. Let's keep going. I am not only a DNF member, everybody, or did not finish member, but I am the DNF king and the president of the club. I absolutely fall off all the time. Oh, and there goes Paul. Show him some love. Off the side, sadly. Oh, look out. People hitting explosives. Whoa, somebody got shot back up again. Smudge got shot back up again. Everybody going up and down. Yemerick way up in the front there. Yemerick, I think that is. Oh, wait, D-Holt with the boost there or something. That wasn't a boost. That was just natural zipping on through there. TM now in the third position. Let's see how the little flippy thing does. Oh, easy mode through there, boosting down. Oh, we got a long way to go. Long way to go through the spinners. Gonna drop down through here. Oh, no! D-Hold off the side. Show him some love in the chat. Rip-a-Rooney. I'm just amazed I'm still alive at this point. Tardis dropping in. Now, again, those boosts can be can help you or hurt you. As well, so think it out. Oh, and Smudge off the side as well, joining the rest of us at the DNF Club. AMZ also can't take it anymore off the side. I can't take it anymore. I got a kamikaze. All right. Whoa, with the slow-mo explosion and the sweet slow-mo drop-in. Boom. TM taking that #1 position. Who's coming in next? Let's see. GW Shark Girl. Boom, in she goes. Whoa, and my alarm went off. Yemerick, #3. That scared me because the explosion went off at the same time. There we go, Rotisserie G in there. Wow, Kismet made it to the end. That's a miracle. You just witnessed a miracle there, everybody. If I make it to the end, that's how that goes. Now we're going to go ahead and wait for Jockers to come in here. You got this, Jockers. Yes, with the drop in. Very nice. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get another race going. How do you join the races? It's easy. Exclamation play. Right now in the chat, it's going to actually add you to both stream, to Marbles on Stream and Nitro Stream Racing. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit join right there to join all of you. We're going to let that run for a bit and come back to that. We're actually going to do some Nitro Stream Racing here in just a second, so exclamation play for that as well. But we do want to jump into Fallout 76. That was like the fastest 25 minutes ever, everybody. How long have I been going? 5 hours here in the stream on what I usually get out about an hour in. But man, we are on a roll. There we go. Get that lead back in the stasis chamber. Then we go ahead and reset our AFK timer for 25 minutes. And then we're going to go over here to Nitro Racing. All right, you guys got 1 minute on the clock right up there to get in for that Nitro Racing. Now I'm going to go ahead and switch over to some Satisfactory, see how that's doing. Wow, look at that. We have hundreds and hundreds of that being made right now. Again, set it and forget it, everybody. That's the key to winning in all of these games. Is you set yourself up for a win every single time. That's what I'm doing right now. That is a lot. That is going to run my stuff for a very, very long time. Now, we go ahead and stop for just a second and get our factory back up and running out here. Let's go ahead and get 200 in there and 200 in here. And if we go ahead and multiply or divide that out, hey, Siri, what's 200 divided by 3?
200 divided by 3 is approximately 66.6666.
I'm telling you, she's obsessed. Most numbers that are divided by 3 have a bunch of 666s at the end, by the way. But that is 66 minutes. That's an hour long now. So we can let this run for an hour and come back and check on it later. One of the things also Satisfactory doesn't do is it doesn't log you out of the game. Because I'm playing a single player. Now, I could make it where the server logs you out, but I don't even do it on the server. You can go ahead and just let it run. Now, I'm not playing on the server right now. This is a solo game. We're just doing a bit of the beginning of the game, and then we're going to set it and forget it. Now, this is going to make resources for me for an hour. So I don't even need to come back here to Satisfactory for an hour if I don't want to right now. But we do want to get into our Nitro races. How we doing? It's race time. Let's do it. Off we go. We'll listen to it making resources in the background, too. All right, Destruction Desert underway. All right, let's see who's going to get bulldozed at the beginning of this one. All right, watch out for that bulldozer. Watch out, everybody, watch out. Oh, no, go right, go right. Oh, it got me, too. I got bulldozed. All right, let's see everybody going off the jumps, crashing into each other, all sorts of mayhem going on. There we go. There we go. Going. Whoa, some people getting knocked forward. If any of the ways you want to get knocked forward is great. It's getting knocked backwards that has a problem. Now we're going to get some cross racing here. Whoa, look out. Oh, Game Cow got knocked around, but still held on to that lead over there. A bunch of other people going by, trying to get around there. Let's go ahead and check on our first place. Oh, he's got a little pirate hat on. Oh, I like that. Game Cow's got a little pirate hat. Very nice. Number 2 is Cat. Number 3, GW Shark Girl trying to go for that win. Yemen, number 4. Number 5, Better with Pirates, being overtaken by Steve right there. Steve now, number 7. Oh, just chilling past both of them up. And let's see, number 9, Steve as well. And Sarko, number 10, now number 12. Oh, God, all sorts of mayhem going on. Yemerak in the front. Oh, look out. Someone ran into that sucker. And they're going right into the explosives. Look out, everybody. Oh, somebody got blasted. Whoa, somebody with a pineapple. Who was that? Just Chill. Got less than chill. Got blowed up. All right, we see a bunch of other peeps coming through. Watch out for them bananas. Now remember, you just go !mega in the chat to use your mega, or you can go up to the race link right there in the chat and do everything from there. All right, we're in lap 3 of 3. Here we go. Person in the number 1 position with the finish. Right there, Doc Soul from Hell coming in number 1. Game Cow trying to bring in that number 2. Let's see if he gets it. Too many bananas. Someone could pass him. Oh, but no, he locks it in. He's got it. There we go. Second place, Game Cow, and number 3, Original TM. Now, also, because we have so many racers, GW Shark Girl getting 400 gold plus there, and Better with Pirates, 385. Congrats on that, everybody. Now, make sure to go over there and collect your loot right here. It's going to go ahead and allow you to collect your loot. Now, for some reason, not letting me collect my loot because I'm bumming. But let's go ahead and refresh. and see if there it is. Yes, there's all that loot from before as well. There we go. I got my loot there. Getting up to 9,000 now. And a lot of that just from getting 10 each time. Because I have the worst RNG, everybody. So that was the Destruction Desert. Right there. I need to make a note. And now we're going to go ahead and do the pit. Right over here. All right. Now, eventually, we're going to have leaderboards as well to see who does the best in those tracks. Of course, they're going to add more tracks later on. Probably even let us make our own tracks. That would be awesome. But all you need to do is go !play in the stream, or you can go ahead and go up here and click Join Race right there, and go ahead and join me for the race right up there on their website at game.playnitro.com. And I love this game, everybody. I think it's really, really well done. Big love to them for creating a really fantastic game. All right. I can't wait to see it develop over time. Now, since we are in between stuff here for a minute, we've got about 16 minutes, as a matter of fact. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead, once again, get out of there. Look how slow it is. Slow it down. Big slow. Big slow. Right over there. Now, I actually think it might be the website here. So I'm going to go and minimize the website. Yes, it is the website that's slowing him down. Well, now we learn what that is, right? And then we can run down here. Probably all that Java. And go ahead and get all of our junk node stuff. And then more junk node stuff over here from our Collectron. And not going to bother to grab any of that. Maybe some turbo fertilizer. I feel like grabbing some. And then once again, put my character right back into AFK mode. Now, I am on my private server, so if you want to play some 76, you want to use my private server. Been up all day long for the last 5 hours. So you're welcome to jump on the server if you are in my friends list. Like right here, TARDIS, he's in there having some fun. Oh, I could be giving him some bonus loot, bonus XP right now. I joined a team. I joined his team. There we go. I'll join his team then. So that even when I'm not playing, if you're in the group with me, you'll actually get 2 times the XP. Sometimes I forget to create a group. That's my bad. My bad. But let's go ahead and switch back to my other screen. And as you can see, I have a pretty built-up stream, everybody. I got a lot of overlays, a lot of transitions, a lot of stuff that's going at the same time. That is literally thousands of hours worth of work. Not kidding. That's not an over-exaggeration. It's a lot of work to do all that stuff because I am the person who does it. So I know how long it takes. It takes a long time. All right, so we got all that in there. Now we know that we can, every time we put our stuff in here, this is going to run for 60 minutes, for an hour. That is pretty awesome, everybody. That's a pretty awesome kind of set it and forget it moment. And then we're going to put some of our stuff back in here. And we're going to go ahead and get any of our other stuff out of here that we can just go ahead and convert into biomass right over here. Nope, we don't have anything else. We don't have enough of those things to convert into biomass. Now, at this particular point, everybody, now that we've got our first thing kind of squared away down here, which is our concrete, we've got it on a foundation. It's looking good. Now we have to decide what we want to use as basically our Rosetta Stone, our center piece, our piece that's going to align to everything else in our base. Now, since we've already started with this, I'm going to go ahead and use this as my center area that I'm going to start with. Now, I always start with one foundation, and then I go from there. Now, I'm going to go ahead and take number 5 off here and make it into a ramp. And so I'm going to go ahead and take that ramp here. Hoping I don't have any concrete. Funny irony is that's what I'm making right there. So let's go ahead and get up here and jump up on this belt. Oh, can't do it. All right, well, fine. We'll go ahead. Nope, can't put that down because I don't have any concrete. I used it up. All right, I got an idea. Let's run around this side. Let's get over here, and then let's jump. There we go. And that's going to allow us, if we don't fall off, to use that as a ramp to get back up here. Now, it's over here making me a bunch of concrete, so I can just run over here and grab it out of here. Now, I can speed this up a little bit, by the way, because I can see that it's not feeding in fast enough to keep up with that. Simply by running back down here now, like this, going to these, and picking up some extra, right? Just pick up some extra there. Super easy. And that'll allow us also to go ahead and just put a foundation there. Just make it easier for me to jump up here. and then jump up on the belt like so. And then what I can do is, of course, make it a little quicker by putting this right in that box. And then it's going to feed it at 60 now. So faster than I even need. It's actually going to be pumping that out. And it takes the minimum amount of resources and the minimum amount of power to keep all that running. And then I want to think about how do I want to really do my base in the longer term, right? Do I want to build it out up here on top of here? Do I want to go build it over there where all that poison is? Probably not. Do I want to go build it by that arch over there? I could just change my mind and say, you know what? I want to go build it on top of that mountain over there. You absolutely can at any time, or maybe up there by that waterfall, or wherever you want. At any time, you can tear the whole thing down, move it somewhere else, or leave this here and then run all your lines over there, or whatever you feel like doing. It gives you total freedom, and you also get the resources back once you do that. Now, I'm going to go ahead and clear a little bit of the area here just so we can kind of look around. Look at that cool ring planet over there just going down below the horizon. So cool. I feel like right here would be a nice big area to build out a base, and it's right in the middle of a whole bunch of other resources that we can go ahead and bring over here. Oh, and we got a little slimy friend over there. A little slug friend up there is a yellow one, as a matter of fact. We'll go ahead and try to get that later on. But now's a good time to think about how we're going to do our base, right? So we're going to go ahead and start bringing it up from over here and then try to balance all this out. Now, you can see we've got all these trees and all this other stuff in the way. So now would be a good time to figure out what I did with my dealio over here. And get this. Oh, turn my sound back on. Let's get my axe here, or my chainsaw. And then we'll get that there. And we'll go ahead and just remove some of this debris that's in our way. There we go. Over here, maybe. This big tree. Now, my job is to collect resources. That's your job on the planet. Collect resources and send it to the higher-ups who are up into space right now. Up in the space. Thought it was R to put your stuff away. Oh, there's a heart. H to put it away. R, I think, is fallout. Again, I get those mixed up sometimes. So H to hide. I guess if we remember by H hide. And you can see that I've kind of cleared the top area here a bit, just to try to look at what level I want to build this at. Now, I could build it at the lowest level, down there where I have my concrete. Or I could build it right here where I have my metal. Or I can decide, wait a minute, no, I want to build it up here where my copper is, because that's much higher up. And maybe use that as the Rosetta Stone, or the central area of where I want my base. And you know what? I kind of feel like we want to do something different. We're going to go ahead and start from up here. Because I don't think I've ever started a base from this high on this part. I don't think not once. But I like to try different spots and see how I like them. Always good to experiment around, try new stuff. Okay, now I'm also going to take out this extractor. First, I'm going to hit the wrong button first. There we go. Whoa, hey, we found that. That was easy because we're standing right on the note. And then same thing. Now we're going to go ahead and hide our thing there. And we're going to try to build out foundations here. Now, if I start to change stuff over here and I put a foundation down, what I'm going to do is hold down the control. Ooh, that is just absolutely perfect right there. That is a great starting node right there. Oh, that is good. Why is that so awesome? First, I'm using the world grid because I'm holding down control. And then the way that that's set down there, it sits pretty well. It's not perfectly centered, but it sits pretty well on my foundations, which is nice. Now, I could, align it to the thing and then, try to line everything and match it up. I just align it to the world grid to get started. I pick a node as my primary node, and then I go from there because I'm not mega building right now. I'm just basic building, right? Basic building is when you just make it work. That's it. You make it work. You're trying to, have enough storage. You're trying to just make it go and not worry about the fancy smancy stuff that you can add much later. Now, I'm also, very rarely, I'm going to bring the iron to the copper. I know, that's very unusual, everybody. Normally, I bring everything to the iron, wherever the iron is. But in this particular playthrough, we're going to clear some more stuff here. Now, again, the more I clear out this stuff, the more biomass I can make later on. So we're going to use the copper as our number one spot. So let's go. Okay. Hide that off again. Up here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. Boom. And put that down. We'll put another one here. Let's get a lettuce. There. Oh, it's already there. All right. And one here and one here. Now, the way it used to be, everybody, is you had to do these one at a time. Like this. But it's still awesome. Look how easily I can tell it exactly where I want that node to go. How am I doing that? How am I making that exactly? Oh, unless you badly clicked there. That was my fault. How am I doing that exactly? Well, this game thought it out and came up with a brilliant, just stroke of genius idea. Whenever I roll over a certain edge, see this metal edge here? When I roll over that edge, I'm telling it I want to go that way. And if I roll over this edge, it goes that way. And if I roll over this edge, it's trying to put it where it already is. And the same thing over here. If I center it, it knows I want to go there. What if I want to put it way back there in the corner in the center? See that? And that's why this game is one of the greatest building games of all time. And I know because I'm the OG. I've been playing games for 50 years, everybody. Yes, a very, very long time. And I can tell you that if every game did that, it would elevate every single game out there, including 7 Days to Die, Valheim. Oh, God, I could just make a giant list. Ark and so onwards and onward and onward. A lot of innovative stuff has happened here in Satisfactory, including the ability just to hit control, and it takes all that same type of ammo in and out. Now, there's other games like this, oh, God, I forgot the name of it now. A fantastic Factorio. There we go. Factorio game, which is a fantastic factory game, which has a lot of those mechanics as well. Of course, you know, running conveyors and all of that. But they've taken it to a whole nother level with 3D as well. So I give credit where credit is due. That is for sure. Okay. Now that we got our copper here, let's go ahead and put all of our copper stuff in line, right? So we want to go ahead and put a smelter down. Now, we don't have enough iron rods, so we got a problem there. So let's jump on down. Hopefully try not to damage fix-it property. Maybe even jump up on here. Hold on, let's jump up on here. And this is going to help us run faster because the conveyor is helping us go faster. Whee! And run all the way down here. Look at this mess. Okay. And so we need to get back some of our resources that we put away in here. Let's get those back on us. Right over here. Sort out the rest of that. Get this. I don't know if I really need that on me right now. And then sort this out. And I'm going to actually put some of this away. This. Don't need any of this stuff on me right now. I've got a bunch of copper ore on me right now that I can just go put in this storage. Right there. And we're going to have to move all that later on. And deal with all that. Now, our copper is actually going to eventually stop, but it's actually still going. Even though I have it disconnected back there, that's because I have a whole box full of it over here. And so that's what's so great about having that box buffer, is that if you are rearranging your base, you still have a bunch in there, and then the rest of your base, all the stuff in front of that, is still going. And you'll see me put those in as we build it out. So we need to get some smelters and stuff like that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and tell it that we want to put down a smelter, a constructor, and then also a storage, but actually we want two storages, so we'll put two storages in there. Now it's made a to-do list for us over there on the side for us to do, and we're going to do all of that in a minute after we do some Stream Pirates. Let's go do that.
To battle!
All right, now we got about 2 more minutes on this. Now again, we're not playing Satisfactory as our primary game. Our primary game right now is Stream Pirates, so let's go do that.
Pillage that treasure!
So you're going to see me switch in and out of there. You hit the most bananas. It's my 5 days sorted for 2 days. There you go. Mastered that banana hit. All right, so we got that quest finished. Let's see how many chests we got. We got 2 out of 3. Good job, everybody. All right, Agent Samuel, TM's Smudge, and Smudge again, topping out that right over there. Look at my thing's getting weird. Let me go ahead and take that out and just like re-put it back in there. Maybe that'll help it. Let me bring that back up. Of course, it's acting funny. And you know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to go full screen. Thing is so awkward. There we go. All right, full screen. Maybe that'll... Nope, it's still doing that thing. All right, whatever. Our things are getting funky. Our rollovers there. All right, so our tool tips. Let's go ahead and start another one. Again, try to keep you guys in that maximum loot. Get the navigator in here. To really blast out a ton of this. Maybe over here. So I can't put him too far in because he's so in the way. All right, we'll do that. Let's go see where our marker is right there. Remove what my ping thing is stuck up there too. You gotta love games in development. All right. So there we go, everybody. Keep at it. Keep getting that loot. Keep going in there and blowing it up. And then we'll come back to that in, let's see, in about, oh, well, that's going to run for a while, but we got about another minute. Let's switch back to Satisfactory real quick, and then we'll do a Stream Raiders battle. Okay, so we grabbed some resources. Now we're going to go ahead and use those resources to make ourselves all of that stuff over there on the side. So the first thing we're going to need is a couple reinforced iron plates. And then we're going to need some cable. Turn our sound back on. And now we're ready to do. We got all the things that we need to do to build out that stuff. And we're going to go ahead and get this going. We got 14 seconds. Let's do it. Let's see how quick we can get it done. No, fail. Fail jump. 14 seconds is 14 seconds. I can at least run over here. Yeah, there we go. And of course, the first thing we're going to do is storage container. So storage container to backlog all of our stuff. Put that nice and close. I don't like it to be too close, but I like to do to be in the point where I can see it running. Now, I put it really close to show you that that the actual extractor is on a different grid snap than the actual box. If you notice, it won't let me do it, and that's because the box and the thing are just slightly offset. See that? So you're going to have to give it a little bit of an offset, or you can work around it. There's other ways to work around it, but you want to go ahead and give yourself a little bit of an offset from it. Now, what I do is I just kind of eyeball it and then get it. So now, when I put it back in there, a little bit further to the side. Let's try it a little bit further this way. Now, I'm looking at how the lines line up down here. See all these lines that go between this? That's coming down the center there. I looked at where it was before and then where I have it now. And then it's still too far over to the right. So we're going to go over a little bit more. Just keep walking it over a little bit like that. All right, like that. And there we go. All right, that's able to go in there. Let's go ahead and establish the power. Now, I'm actually going to put the power for this up on top of here. Right over here on the front side. Didn't know you could put that up on top of those, did you? Yeah, some of you didn't. Well, most of you probably did. Again, right there. Very nice. Now, what we want to do is we want to use all of the resources from here and convert it into something, right? But to do that, we want to go ahead and use our smelters. Now, one of the things we don't have right now is we don't have splitters, so we're not able to do that. So we're just going to go ahead and make it nice and straight, just like we did before. We're going to build this out. Now, this also has a great thing called zooping, everybody. I love to zoop, zoopy, zoop, zoopy, zoop. Right up in here. Like that. Very nice. And again, we're just going to build it what's called inline, where everything's all in line of each other. Like this. Nice and good there. Actually, we could probably do, let's do another box. We're going to do 3 boxes on this one. I changed my mind. And the reason why is if this is producing too many ignits for what I'm running on the other side, it'll also backlog those copper ignits. So it's good to have storage in between as you go along, especially in the beginning. Now, this is automatically going to align because I held down control, and this stuff is all now aligning to each other. And then again, that's why you need lots of concrete, so you can start building out your base. And this is going to be kind of the foundation of everything that I'm doing. Now, this actually is going to be the output, the final output of what I'm doing. Over there. Oh, I forgot one small little step. One small little step. I got to put in my constructor first. My bad. My bad. Got ahead of myself there. That into there. There we go. And then our final piece for our copper production here, like that. Oh, now sometimes it does me wrong, everybody. See how it did me wrong there? Right when I clicked it, it moved over. Did me wrong. All right, let's do it again. All right, it says it's aligned. That doesn't look aligned to me. That looks unaligned. That looks more aligned there. What the heck? Why is that misaligned like that? Snapping into the thing way back there and not this. This is a common problem in here. Nope, does not look right. Like this is not snapped properly. Something that's not straight. That all looks straight to me. Get up here on top. Now, we're going to go ahead and do that battle here in just a second, everybody. Let me go ahead and finish this little part out here. And then we're going to get that going on. All right, there we go. We're going to go up on top here to better visualize it. There we go. Now it's working properly. Sometimes you got to, remember it's still in early access, everybody. Sometimes you got to think it through and make it work. There we go. All right, all of that is in line. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and run it in the opposite direction. Normally run it forward, but we're running it this way. So we're going to connect that to this pole. This pole is then going to connect down to our smelter. This is going to go ahead and connect forward. And we're going to go ahead and put that again up out of the way. Right over here. And then put that here. Now this is also going to let us connect to more of them as we add more of them later on. We'll be able to connect all of those. We'll probably have to move all of this though because we have this way too close to our extractor. But that's okay. We'll figure all that out later on. Now, we also want to tell it what to do right here. We want to tell it to create wire. Then back here, make sure that this is saying copper. Yep. And we're good. Now, another thing that we'll want to do is give ourselves a little bit of space here on this side. And we're going to zoop ourselves in a bit of space. Like that. And I usually build my base up really high, sometimes right away. Right away, I'll just start building it up high. And then I'll just run everything up there and work there. In this case, I'm going to go ahead and just be right here. It's a little bit elevated, but not really far up. But we're going to go ahead and start right here in this kind of basin area. Now, what we want to do is we want to get this fired up. And we're going to need power, right? So what we're going to want to do is move our hub from down there and move it up here. And the reason why I want to do that is because we want to be right next to where our production is so we can grab some of the end result and then put it there. Now, what I'm also going to be doing is I'm going to be doing the same thing with iron, but I'm going to be bringing the iron right across here like this and making the box for the iron end up right there. So I have both copper and iron right here and then eventually have all of those resources right here where I can just grab it all at the same time and then go to my hub, drop it off there, or make more stuff. All that kind of stuff. But before we do that, we're going to go ahead and switch into battle mode and do a battle. Eventually.
Battle!
Second, my macro wants to go there. All right, let's go ahead and do some range damage. Zoom in on all this epic action. Let's get it going. Right over here. Come on, we want to see the action. Right up in here. Oh, now we're in it to win it. Someone's got some sort of sheep or dog or something. Get him, cuz. Oh, got that guy. Oh, we wiping him out. Some peeps coming in from down below. Who's over here? We got Last Splash. Bad Amber coming in. Bunch of people rocking those epics as well. GW Shark Girl, AMZ. Nice job, everybody. That is a big fat win. And AMZ just earned you 1,000 Kiss Caps. In the chat for having all 6 units down. Make sure to say thanks to her for putting in that effort. I'm putting down all 6 units. bonus. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want a random. There we go. TARDIS, Adam, Last Splash, getting that love. I don't specifically choose who gets it, but I just let it be random, so then it's fair for everyone. Also, if you notice that I have this on maximum loot, I have it slid to your side so the viewers get the most gold possible. Right over there, always, always. And again, congrats to all those peeps for that loot. And let's go ahead and keep it going. Ooh, we're 2 away, or 1 away now, from getting that other one over there. Let's go check in on our quests, see how we're doing. We got to put down some more paladins and orc slayers at some point. Let's check in on the store. Let's see if the store is reset in here. It looks like it did reset, but I don't have any scrolls that I can buy there, which is a bummer. Let's collect some gold here as well. Get that loot going on. Right there. And then back to the battle. Let's do this. All right. Now, since I don't have my Paladin and my Orc Slayer is still on cooldown, 93 minutes to go. Let's go ahead and keep getting my scrolls for this guy right here. I'll back up just a little bit to get you guys in there. There we go. And we're going to try to get this guy, our little ally guy, to help us out. What else we got going on here? A little bit of peeps down here, but not too many peeps. Some peeps over there to the left as well. Let's get this guy on our side, and then we'll take on all those baddies. All right, we got a ways to go on our stream pirates. Let's go check in on that. Right over here.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, and that's what we're doing. Look at this treasure in here. We got lots of treasure in there, but I got to focus on the objective. So I'm going to go ahead and pick my guy back up again here. Can I get him in there? Nope. Here? Nope. Nope. Maybe I can put him in here and focus on both things at the same time. Yeah, look at that. Boom. So it's going to knock his way toward the objective. Hit that thing. Hit this penguin there and all of that. And our goal is to get up here so that we can take out those campfires. Now remember, these campfires down here do not count. They must be in the circle, all right? So try to break your way through up into there. Get the objective done first. Then we'll come back and we'll look for all of those chests. Sounds like a good idea. Now it's time for some more marbles on stream. Let's go.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, marbles on stream, ready to go. 30 seconds on the clock. Exclamation play again. If I don't see at least 10 units here, I'm going to go ahead and turn marbles off, and we'll do that another day. Let's go, let's go. Exclamation play in the chat. Now remember, it's also adding you to Nitro Racing at the same time. All right, now where we go? Down our little pachinko area. At least that's what I call it. Let's see, Thurbrick in the front. Everybody going right by. Great shot. Love that shot. Yeah, there we go. Peeps still up there? Nope. Let's go ahead and catch up right here. TARDIS in the front. Everybody else just trying to make their way down. There we go. Everybody coming around and around. Right over there. Let's see who comes out the front. Who's it going to be? TARDIS in the front now. Smudge and Thur up there. Whoa, they got a boost on that side. That's going to push them way ahead, except for they still got to go through this. Oh, man, that right side was the speed side. Oh, TARDIS, though, catching up. Everybody else getting a boost over there to try to help them catch up on the opposite side. Thurbrick way out in the front. Everybody else is moving their way down. TARDIS catching up a little bit. Uh-oh, danger zone. I feel like we're going to lose some peeps. Oh, Thurbrick, first one off the side. There I go. Kismet off the side as well. Smudge Mark off the side. Oh, TARDIS off the side. Oh, boy, this is going to be a tough one. Oh, God, we lost a ton of peeps there. TM still in it. Rose still in there. Dodgy in there. F's in the chat, everybody. F's in chat for our fallen peeps. Let's see who makes it through the next gauntlet of explosion. Whoa, TM and Roe getting knocked back, but oh, Roe sneaking through. Very nice. TM on the left side. Oh, this is anybody's win. This is anybody's win right here. Let's see who it's gonna be. Oh, I think it's Roe with the slow-mo drop it. Boom! Roe taking that big fat win right there. Good win, good win. Foggy off the side. Destin, Paul still in it. GW Shark Girl still in it. Let's see who's coming in second. Oh, TM got tripped up. Oh, maybe GW Shark Girl's in a real good position there. I don't know. TM's might go out first. Yes, and TM in there. Boost to the end. That's how you do it. That's how you do it right there at the end. Perfect time for that boost. Very nice. Makes it in there and brings in that second place. Again, this thing is messed up. This thing is broken. I don't know why that thing is broken. I don't know. That thing is broken. It should tell who just won the last one, not who overall. But that's who's overall in our in season 40 right now. Who's in the lead? All right, another one ready to go. Let's go, everybody. Exclamation play in the chat. I guess I'm just staying for this whole entire stream. I guess we're just having a normal stream. We're not even having a battle mode stream. It's just me playing a bunch of games here on the strip. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and do some Nitro. All right, you know what to do. You got 60 seconds on the clock. Exclamation play to join us for some Nitro. While we're waiting for that 60 seconds to wind down, we're going to go ahead and check out some Stream Pirates here, see if we can move our guy around.
Pillage that treasure.
These overlay things are starting to bug me. All right, I want to get my guy out of there, and I want to get him over here helping out. So let's pull him up. Dang it, I can't fit in there at all. I can't fit. Just get in there and do that. All right, there we go. All right, back to racing. All right, now sometimes that thing resets when I go between screens. I'll fix it eventually. But here we go, everybody. We're going to get it going. Starting to race. And this is the pit right here. Going to get the pit going on. He hasn't been out to an early start. That means I'm going to crash for sure. Uh-oh, here we go. People coming in from both directions. Going to merge together right here. Let's see what happens. Oh, God. Wow, really? Nobody? Let's turn around and see what happens. Oh, okay, there we go. Whoa, Desert Moon's go flying. Some peeps in the back getting wailed on. Ace with the excellent jump there. Keep going, Ace. You got this. All right, let's catch up to the leader. Right now, Diza in there, but ooh, look who's on the outside. Better with Pirates. Oh, does a little bump there. Slows him down a little bit. Game Cow TV in there to win it. At number 3, Gray Guardian. Number 4. Thornbrook, number 5. Number 6, Agent. Number 7, Kali Katra. Number 8, Rotisserie G. Number 9, Vodium. And Subi rounding out those top 10. All right, now, let's see who else is in the back here coming through. Destin Moon coming in. Trying to work on my camera work, everybody. There we go. Always good to practice. You still got a chance. Go to it. Whoa. Somebody fell off the side there. All right, let's catch up to those leaders, see what they're up to. Nobody around. Now remember, you can use your exclamation mega in the chat. Uh-oh, rockets. Rockets, look out. Someone's going to get rocketed. Who's it going to be? Uh-oh. Whoa, rockets. Nobody? Nobody? Rocket turret doesn't hit very well. There's a guy hanging on it. I don't think I've ever noticed that. There's a guy on there actually shooting the rockets. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I love learning little stuff like that. All right, how we doing? Right now, Days are way up in the front. Whoa, Gray Guardian tried to catch up. They're so close. Keep at it. Keep using those things to try to slow peeps down so you guys can get a little bit further forward. Keep it going. Now we're in the final lap right now. Days way up in the front. Oh, got to get lightning. Oh, it almost got hit by that guy right there off the side of the road. Oh, close one, close one. Great Guardian now catching up. Oh, this is a race here. Now we got a race going on. Oh, the camera is way too sensitive. I really got to turn that down. All right, I feel like we're coming in on the final lap-a-rooney here. Where is the final thing? I think it's around the corner here. Yep, here it is. Great Guardian now taking that #1 position. Let's see what happens. It's going to be right to the end here. Oh, they're fighting for it. They're fighting for it. Oh, you got a buff. Now's the time to use it. Oh, we still got to go over the thing. Let's see who's get the good landing. Great Guardian with a good landing, but gets shot. I think that actually helped him. I think he's got this in the bag. Let's see what happens. Boom! Great Guardian, take that victory lap. Nice job. Diza coming in #2. #3, potentially Agent Samuel. We'll see. Might time out. Anybody going to pass him? No? No. All right. Nice job, everybody. Now, remember, not only did the top 3 get it right here, but also #4, Better with Pirates, getting 400. I got 385. And Game Cow, 372. Don't forget to collect your loot, everybody. Pop on over here to the racing site right over here. And then you just go ahead and hit your collect button right over there. And there we go. Almost 10,000. I forget. How much is my thing? Oh, well, look at it another time. Let's go ahead and get a new race going so you guys can get in it. What was that one? That was the pit. So we're going to do Dino Desert. Let's go Dino Desert. All right, let's get it going, everybody. Come on, come on, come on. Exclamation play in the chat to join us for another round of fun. Let's see, how long we're going to go. Another 17 minutes on our battles and everything. So we're going to be back to this in about 17 minutes or so. Let's go ahead and switch back over, do a little bit of Satisfactory. Then we're going to check back in on Stream Pirates. All right. Now, of course, while we were doing all of that, we were trying to get all of this going. Now, meanwhile, down here, everybody, this is actually continuously running a bunch of stuff, including some of the stuff that I need right now. Concrete. Yeah. We got a lot of that going. Now, remember, we're doing a whole bunch of multiple things at the same time. So if you come in the stream, you're like, Kismet, it says Stream Pirates, but you're in Stream, you're in Satisfactory. Know that Pirates is running in the background. It's not an error. It's there for a reason so that you guys are getting your drops while we're playing Stream Pirates. Because we play multiple games here in the stream. Sometimes we play up to 8 games simultaneously like we're doing right now. And you're like, Kismet, 8 games, name them. I'm like, all right. Stream Pirates, Stream Raiders. We've got Marbles on stream. We've got Nitro. We got Stream Avatars, those little avatars down there. We also have Fallout 76 and Satisfactory. So that's 7 at the same time right now. There you go. And also I can pull up words on stream and we can count that as well. But let's go ahead and get it here. Oh, it's about to kick us. We got to get it here. Get some more lead. Right over here. Grab that lead, put that right back in there, set that timer again. Right over there. There we go. Now, another smart thing I could do, everybody, and this is what I do when I'm not on stream, is that when I'm doing the battles, I sync the battles to when I collect my lead. So every time I start a battle, I also go in Fallout 76 and I collect the lead. And then I try to keep those two things synced because then I can use that as a timer as well. So very, very useful to keep that going. All right, back to Satisfactory. Here we go. Right there. Oh, nope. There we go. So what are we doing? We are up here and we are trying to bring all the stuff from down there up here. Take this out. Let's take this out. Now, one of the things I'm going to do over here on the side is I'm going to go ahead and bring this forward now that I have a bunch of resources. I'm going to back it up by just one, and then we're going to use our ramps. And I'm just going to make a ramp that I can run up and down. Now, I can use a conveyor belt as well, but I'm just going to make it a simple little ramp like that. Make it nice and easy. Turn my sound back on. And I want to bring all of this up here, right, where I can go ahead and manage it. Now, the first thing I want to do is think about how much resources I have on me and how I can move my hub. The hub would be the first thing I would move because once you have that down, then you know what you're going to do with all the rest of it. So we want to go in here and see if we can take all this out. Nope, do not have enough space. So let's go up here and take some of this stuff and put it into a box because we don't need it right this second. Middle mouse button that, pick that up, and I'm going to stick it just right here at the end for temporarily and then put all that in there to give me some more room. Now again, the goal of this particular stream is to show you how you can set stuff up, set it and forget it. One of the themes of my stream all the time is we set stuff up like that, and then we can take our hub out, and you see a problem with taking your hub out, right? Oh, I just lost all the power. All my stuff is no longer running. You can hear that it's not running anymore, right? Which is pretty nice. Now, if you don't like to hear your factory, then you can move it away from where your hub's at. I like it to be right next to my factory because it just makes it easy for me to grab all the things, especially in the early game. Later on, I usually put it up real high where I bring all my loot. And we were working on that on another playthrough, but sadly, what am I doing? Hub. Sadly, I had to stop playing on the server because it was causing it to slow down, and I had to wait for it, and I didn't want to wait for it, and there you go. It started glitching out a bit, sadly, on that playthrough. So, I mean, I could uninstall it, reinstall it, do all of that stuff, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do a regular playthrough and just let it run in the background. Okie dokie. Let's see. We got all that running. Now we could reestablish our power so we can get our copper back up and going. So let's go ahead and do that simply by putting that in there. We need to get some concrete and some plates. Let's get that out of here. Nope. Where's my concrete? Here. And then plates, rods, all this other stuff that I need. There we go. Put that back there so I can just very, very easily... Oh, that already has it in there. And that one in there. And then what I want to think about is how I'm going to do my power line. So I'm going to go ahead and just put this back here. Oh, and I need more wire. I'm always out of something. You're always running back and forth for wire. If you can reduce that, it will actually cut down the overall time of your playthrough of this walking back and forth stuff that happens quite often. I'm just going to go ahead and put it out here and leave myself a bit of a gap here in the back for later on. Now you can see that that one started up, and then I'm going to go ahead and connect the second one in there. And then I'm going to take this one and I'm going to connect it eventually up there when I go and get more cable. I'm out of that as well. Back over here. Sort this stuff. Alright, we might as well just get out all the stuff we're going to need here in a minute. And also a stack of biofuel. There we go. Now, my two biofuel reactors are not perfectly synced right now, which is not a good idea. You usually want to put the same amount of fuel in both of them. But all I'm doing is starting that up, connecting that to this, getting this started up, and then it's going to start running that through, right? And this is my raw copper ore right here. Now, I'm also going to go in and just take the little bit of stuff that I have right now. I'm going to put it in this box. And that's just going to hold the stuff that I'm currently using. And the stuff that I'm not really using, I'm going to leave in that box for right now. Great way to organize. Then we're going to go down here. And, oh, I didn't even need to go down here. I could have just deconstructed it. And it would have automatically went in my inventory. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this stuff, too. And we can also hold down Control and get rid of multiple things at the same time. And now we have a bunch of copper ore on us. And while this is getting spun up, we can take that copper ore. And since we have boxes in between, we can just feed the extra stuff that we have for each thing, like in this case, copper, and I can put that in there. Now, again, this can only go at 30 and 30, and this belt goes at 60. This is already extracting at 60 over here because this is a normal node, so it's already double the amount than I could feed in there anyway. So that's why I want to have this backlog, so when I can add more, I could burn up that excess and just basically make more faster. So that's just going to go down the line. Right now, we're just making wire. It's going to take that wire and it's going to put it right in here. Now, all the stuff that I was using before to make wire, I can take all that down now and recover those resources and kind of basically clear out the area, including this particular smelter, this stuff here, all of this, and our storage and our conveyor belt. And there we go. Our whole copper line is now taken out. And then we can take any of the excess that was left over from taking all of that out and put those in the boxes that are in between, so we don't have to keep it in like a mixed box, which I normally do. But this is a great way to kind of circumvent that. Right over here, we can just put our copper ingots that we have, the extra ones right there. And in this case, this is only going to 15, so this is even worse than all of that as well. So there we go. So what else we got? We got a little copper ore on us. Let's just go ahead and put that in our box. Great way to do overflow and manage all that extra stuff that you'll have just by having little extra boxes to throw that in. All right, now what are we doing over here? Now these are 2 iron nodes. Now I'm only tapping the first iron node for right now. But what I could do is go ahead and take all of this out and utilize this over on the other side over there. So just take that out right there. Take all of this out and so on. And you're like, oh, you're taking your extractor out. Well, I'm taking the extractor out on purpose. And I'm taking all this out on purpose because I want to turn it in another direction right over here. Now, the thing I probably don't want to take out is this because this probably has a bunch. No, it doesn't. But if it did, I would probably want to not take out the storage. Otherwise, I'll just start dropping stuff on the ground, which I don't want to do. Now, look at that. Look how nicely we cleaned that up. Looks awesome. So we're going to pick up our miner here. And now this base is going to be the center of all of my other bases. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and grab that up there just by using my middle mouse button. I'm going to aim at the edge here to try to get this to go down in this lower level. Sometimes you can get it to snap. There we go. Just like that. Looking good. And then we're going to run that way out there. Like that. Looking good. Now, eventually, we just have this come up, and it'll end up over here. But we want to kind of line it up, right? So we're going to go ahead and just utilize these to bring this down. And then maybe a half step down. Let's look at our foundations first. Let's see how far... Oh, our foundations are way down. So that looks good enough to me. Now, all I want to do is just cover it up. It doesn't have to, be super fancy. Just cover it up. Good to go. We got our ramp in there, and now our ramp connects back to our primary base. Now, I also don't like to see the ground in there. I don't like to see the grass in my stuff. That's one of the things that triggers me from Fallout 4. They actually fixed that in Fallout 76, by the way.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I told you she gets creepy. I told you you'd know it when she gets creepy. Stop it! Stop being creepy. That's when I mute her because she gets... makes me creeped out. All right, let's go ahead and put our miner back over here. Oh, we're out of concrete. Oh, boy. We got a problem. We got a problem. We used up all of our concrete, so that's what we have to prioritize first. So we have to get away from where she's being creepy. All right. Now, another thing that we want to do is take all this back out again. You're like, oh, Kismet, you just got that set up. That's true, but we want it to go in the opposite direction of where it's going now. We can take these out now. Take this little thingy out. And we want to turn this around so it's kind of aiming in the direction of where our base is at, which is way over there, right? There's no reason to run it in the wrong direction first. We might as well run it in the direction we want it to end up. There we go. Very nice. We no longer need this. Okay. Now, we've got some obstructions here in our way. So we'll go ahead, clear house here a little bit. Also took out the rock as well. Oh, and I'm out of resources. So I'm out of fuel. Now, I actually have some fuel I put away. But it's a good idea to have fuel on you in case that particular thing happens. Now I'm going to go ahead and take this. And I'm just going to run it. Kind of this way. Let's just go ahead and run it up on this little edge here. See, we got a little walkway over here on the edge. Very convenient. And we're going to do that. We're going to bring it up just a little bit so it's not in our way. And you can see I just try to walk what I call max distance, right? Try to walk max distance while you're still doing the conveyor belt. And see if you can get away with bringing that all the way over here. Look at that. We could get that all the way over here. But we don't really want to do that. What we want to do is maybe do the same thing that we're doing here and have it all in line, right? We could have it all in line by bringing it to the back over here. So let's go ahead and just bring it this way. I'm going to bring that up. I could also bring it to the front, which would be less conveyor belts, but I'm going to bring it all the way to the back for a reason. Because we're going to go ahead and create a dual line here. One there. Then we're going to need this right here. Basically recreate what we already had. And you're like, well, wait a minute. Why are you not using a smelter? Oops, this is going the wrong way. Why you're not using a smelter, the reason why I'm not using a smelter is because I don't need one for concrete. For concrete, all you need is a constructor. There we go. And then the end result. Now, the end result, I'm actually going to push way down here to the end and say, you know what? Wait a minute. I don't need to have that far back. I could have the end result here. Or I could go ahead and say, you know what? I want to have the end result right next to where this is. Or I can say, you know what? This is not facing my hub. I would rather have this stuff facing my hub over here. So let's take out the hub. And let's go ahead. Open, I'm dropping stuff now. Take this out. And we're going to need to put in another box because now we are out of space. There we go. Put all this away. Now, be careful when you take your hub out because at any time you die, what's going to happen is you'll disappear randomly in the world as opposed to back on your hub right there. So let's go ahead and get this organized in such a way where I can turn this and then just have my hub right next to it. All right, so let's go ahead and say we'll go halfway here. And then forward by 1, 2. Oh, and I don't have my rods. Get my rods out of here. There we go. Again, what you want to do is put it right through the center. It's a little awkward because there's no like free cam mode in this game, which would make this awesome. Oh, not enough plates. Plates, all this other stuff out of here. And there we go. So now out of here into here. Okay, so now I've got a box there, and that is going to be my current item. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do this. Oh, I need some concrete. Right there. And I can go ahead and do this to go ahead and tell it what this final thing's going to be, and it's going to be wire. And now I can see what's in that box just by putting that there. Also, another thing I want to do, boom, another box there. This particular box here, I'm going to take this box out now. Add me another spot there. And then over here, I'm going to go ahead, have that there. This here. And now I know where all the destinations of my stuff is going to be. And once I have the destinations of my stuff, then I kind of know where I want to put my hub. And we'll just extend this out a little bit more, give us a little more space. And so I want my hub to be right there. Now I've got a bunch more resources in here, but not enough room to put it down. So maybe I want to have another box here, or maybe a box that's a little offset. Let's go ahead and put that one in. Another box that's kind of offset from all of this, that just has all my random stuff in it, right? So I'm going to go ahead and put that, let's put it in the opposite direction of this right here. Maybe just right across this like this, just to save us some room. Put it like this so we know it's a different thing from the rest of that. And then anything that I don't care about right now, that I don't want to keep picking up and moving around, I'm just going to go ahead and put in that box by holding down Control, and it will grab anything that is similar to that thing. And there we go. I've just emptied that all out. And I can just take this out, and all that stuff will drop in my inventory. Same thing again. Anything that I don't want to have on me right now. And there we go. That box is now filled. And there we go. Okay, so now we're getting our base fine-tuned a little bit here. Oh, and we're ready for a battle as well. So we'll get that going. So now we want to put our hub down. Now, what I try to do is I try to put the entrance to the hub in a way that I can basically just walk out of there, grab the resources, and then walk back in. So I'm going to go ahead and try to align this here. It's kind of hard to see. Let me go to the other side here and look through here. And what's the number one thing I'm going to be looking for, chat? What's the number one resource that I'm going to be looking for? Come on, you guys know in the chat. You've watched me play Satisfactory enough. What's the number one resource? 1,000 caps. If anybody can say what the number one resource is I'm going to be looking for. Let's see. I'm going to sit here until you guys say something in the chat. I got nothing better to do. Good guess, Thurbrick, but that is not it. What is the number one thing that I'm going to need to build out this base? The thing I'm really going to need to focus on, especially since it doesn't make it as much as all the other stuff. Nope. Nope again. It's okay. I got plenty of time. This is an interactive stream, so if you guys don't guess it, I'm just going to sit here. We'll just stare around. We'll do it. There we go. Concrete. Yes, GW Shark Girl. It is concrete. There you go. TM got it as well. Right there. 1,000 Kiz Caps and another 1,000 Kiz Caps for working together in the chat. There you go for everybody. For everybody participating in the chat there. Appreciate you. Okay, so concrete. So that's why I centered it off the concrete right here. And that's what this is going to be. So I'm just going to put a little bit of concrete in there and then take it out. Just to kind of mark that there. Same thing here. Mark that. Oh, and there's that battle call. And then over here, what I want is I want plates. All right, we're going to go ahead and put plates there. And then we've got our little bit of stuff started. Now, of course, I'll revamp this later on. But it does help me kind of visualize where I want this stuff to end up. So now we know we can just take this out and move this forward. Right, and put it right next to this other one to save us a little bit of space here. It's snapping weirdly. Why are you not snapping? You're not aligned to the one next to you. There we go. Weirdly snapping there to something on the far side. Take this out. All right, now this thing that we ran way back over there, don't need to. In fact, I don't even need to run down there. I can just go ahead and hit F, take all that out, and then take this right over here. How awesome is this, everybody? This is just so well thought out. It is so brilliant. Look at that, from way over here. I don't have to go down there and do all of that. Now, I brought it up a little bit so I can walk under it as well. Now, it's going to go ahead and bring all that loot up here. Now, I got a bit of a problem, though. Is I don't got any power down there, and I need to get my power down there. We need to work on our power setup and all of that. But we do know where this is going to go, don't we? We're going to go ahead and put it right there in that box. Now, I could make it go like this if I want to, or I can make it beautiful by just going and bringing it forward, lining it up, moving it back by 2. 1, 2. I'm hitting A right there, and then a perfect 90-degree. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, there we go. So we'll come back, we'll rerun all that power and do all that fun stuff here after these battles. Let's go. Oh, we got to press the right button. Let's go. To battle. And we have done a tremendous amount of battles today. You guys are getting the absolute ton of loot. Let me try to get as many people as I can in that speed bubble there. Let's go with that. Let's go. Daff coming in with all 6 units as well. He might earn you guys 1,000 caps for future giveaways. And we got some giveaways coming up tomorrow, or actually today, later today, as well. I need to remind myself that I need to look for my key for Hogwarts Legacy. I got to do a verification code first over there. All right, we'll go look at that here in a second. We'll do that off stream. All right. So confirmed, Hogwarts Legacy codes are up on Fanatical right now, everybody. So if you want to download your Hogwarts Legacy and get it pre-installed right now, get it going. If you have the regular edition, if you have the deluxe edition, you can start playing right now. Boom, you could be off and playing. At least I think so. I don't know what their time is. I think it's Pacific time, actually, that theirs is based on. All right. Again, thank you to Daft Punk for all 6 units. TARDIS and GW Shark Girl getting some love. And TARDIS is our MVP that round. There we go. Tier 37. Now time for a blue chest, everybody. Let's do this. We're going to try to get you guys some more loot. Let's go. Let's go. Man, again, I was only going to do this for a couple hours. I've done it for 6 hours instead. Too much fun. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm not getting done right now. We could just get right in the thick of it. I kind of feel like we want to go over here and get this guy on our side first. What do we need to do? We need to do a paladin. We need to do an orc slayer. Let's see if our paladin's back up. Yes, he is. The paladin. All right, I'm going to put him over here so we can kind of all gather up over there. And that'll help us make our way through there as well. All right, let's go ahead and check in on our pirates as well. Let's get that going.
Pillage that treasure.
And that's what it is. We pillaged the village, and we got a bunch of rewards. We got 2 of 5 chests. Nice job, everybody. Working together. TM with the most placements. Smudge Mark, most kills. And Lumberjack. And TM again with the most heals. Very nice. Let's see who's in the hot tub. Oh, look at this. We got doubloons code. Find and download new codes via the settings menu. Oh, I got doubloons code right over there. Who's in the hot tub? TM in the hot tub. Going like this. TM in the hot tub. TM in the hot tub. TM in the hot tub. We had a hot tub to our ship, everybody. All right, let's go. And if you are at the top, you get to hang out in the hot tub. Look at you go. Right over here for sure. Let's go ahead and get our number 1 destroyer stuff right here. Boom, on the board. He's going to take that out lickety-split because he does a lot of damage. Look at that, 48 damage, just a couple hits. And boom, you guys are in. Big old chest right there, though. We do want to focus, though. This is on our way, though. This is on our way up here, so we could, make a quick little pit stop. We're also going to get this rare chest while we're at it as well. Smudgeburg, I like the cool look of your character there. Neato, we're going to move our way up here, try to knock our way all the way up to that objective, get the objective done, and then try to find as many of these chests as we can. All right, now that we got our battle done, our Stream Raiders battle, we've got our Pirates battle done, we are ready for some marble races. So let's go ahead and get that going on. The second I click the right thing over here, there we go. Let's go.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, let's start another race, everybody. Let's go. 30 seconds on the clock. Exclamation play in the chat. Everybody come and join us. We're going to try to get you guys loot. We got 2 more races to go. This one and 1 more, so you definitely want to join us for all the races so that you get that epic points toward the season or toward the off season on our leaderboard for fame and glory in this one. But normally, by the way, when we are on season, if you are the number 1 person on season, you actually get a free random game code from me. That's right. Could be a $60 game code, could be a $200 game code with the games and all the DLC or a bunch of games in the package and whatnot. I just have a giant list of games that I give away, and I just go down one at a time. Whoever wins goes to the next one. Everyone gets to the next one. Random codes for everybody. All right, let's catch up with our leader here. Thurbrick taking an early lead. Nope. Smudge getting a little ahead of him there. Let's see. Number 3 is Paul right now trying to get in there. Oh, look at this thing. Whoa, trippy. Oh, time for some 76. All right, while you guys are going through those little pointy things, let's do a quick little poppity pop. Now, we got a lot of things going, everybody. We got like 7 games going at the same time. Gonna go over here, grab some loot, back into the stasis chamber, and that's all it takes. See, that's what I do, everybody. When you're not seeing me here on stream, that's what I do. I just pop in there every 25 minutes, grab that thing, get out. It's just seconds long. And then I'm building up tons of lead over time, and then I build up thousands of lead, and then I can make thousands and tens of thousands of ammo because I only have so much time in the day. Right there, GW Shark Girl. Oh, no, a little caught on that one. Might want to use a boost. Why are you not going up? I don't know why. Whoa, people falling off left and right. Why? What the heck? I guess they didn't get enough swing on the upswing there. Oh, this might be a bad level. TARDIS with a little bit of an upswing. Come on, TARDIS, you got this. No, you're going to die. Okay, I guess nobody on that one. TARDIS falling to his deck. GW Shark Girl and Subi both stuck at this point. You might try a boost if you want or just wait it out. It's going to be a couple minutes before that finishes, too. Oh, that's a bad level. There we go. Logos, Designs, Looping Colossus Circus. That you should have gave everybody a boost and took out the things here. Yeah, that needed a lot more of a boost to get up that and around that thing. Yeah, that's not good. But I like the boost idea. Very cool, but it's got to work. Can't be just everybody falls off and dies. Well, while we're waiting for that to time out, everybody, we'll go ahead and come back to that in a minute. Let's go ahead and pop on over to Nitro. Now, remember, everybody, you guys got 1 minute to go ahead and go exclamation play in the chat to join us for a race that hopefully is not going to get stuck like that. I haven't seen it get stuck like that. Now, also, you can take a quick minute, go collect some of your loot over here. Boom. Getting that loot. I want my loot back over here. You owe me some loot. Let's go ahead and refresh. Any loot? No, I already got all my loot. All right, cool. So again, we're gonna get some nitro going. I'll give you guys about a minute to get that going, and that is not good. That's this is counting how long it's taking and not counting down. I just noticed that never count down. Where's the flames? I force quit this one. Skip track. Yeah, we're just going to skip that track. Confirm. I forgot you could even do that. Sorry about that, everybody. That sadly, that track was a fail. But we're going through a bunch of the community tracks. So we're going to go ahead and try again. Exclamation play in the chat. We'll come back to that in about 30 minutes. Because we're going to go ahead and do a nitro race. Till someone finishes? Oh. Well, we're gonna jump out of there. Race time. Yeah, this one is the Dino Desert. And away we go. Let's get up here in front, watch the action. Watch this cross traffic. No cross traffic? All right, people coming through the front. Thurber coming through. Keeps getting knocked around. Whoa, whoa, right at the camera. Shadowlad's getting knocked around. Oh, God. GW Shark Girl getting smacked. Danzo right past that explosive thing. All right, let's catch up with the leader. Let's see. Alk, I'm going to call you for short. Or Al. Al just got pigeon bombed. Number 2 now. Marcus now coming in number 3. Number 2 is now Thurbrick. Number 3 is Let's Be Deluxe. All right, ace number 4. Number 5, I'm gonna call you M for short. 7, Game Cow TV. 8, Neeby. Number 9, Aurelia. And number 10, Usual. I think that is. Getting that going on. Like your little car. Very cool. All right, Third Brick now taking that early lead, getting through those danger zones. Where are we going? Okay, coming around over here again. We'll go ahead and wait for that round. Let's see if anybody collides with anybody else. I feel like if you have a lot of people going right here, this is where people would just be ramming into each other left and right. All right. Oh, Third Brick now way in the lead. We got someone coming in number 2. Let's Be Deluxe. People getting knocked around left and right. Whoa, somebody went flying. Oh, they hit me. One of my favorite spots right there because there's a whole bunch of stuff going on at the same time. Whoa, people getting knocked around. More cross traffic. All right, let's catch up those leaders. Let's Be Deluxe. Way up here in the front. Oh, looking out for the rockets. Look out. Dodging them rockets left and right. Whoa, number 2 now moving back to number 4. M coming in. Marcus, I think that is. Yes, Marcus. Marcus Owl. In there, getting in there, getting it going on. Ace now moves up into second position. Getting it going. We're in our final lap over here. Let's see. Let's Be Deluxe. How close are you to the end? You got a little way to go up in there, but not too much. Yes, here's the finish line right over here, everybody. Let's see what happens. He's coming around. Yeah, Third Brick from that side. Yeah, I wish on the map it would show a little bit more of where the make a note of that. On map, make marker for goal finish. Make myself a note to send that in. All right, speaking of, here we go. Let's Be Deluxe, still in it to win it. He's way up there. He's got to go around this way, all the way back again to that finish line. Let's see how close Aces is. Aces is way back there. 3 way back there, but you could 3 might Marcus might be able to move up to number 2. We'll see what happens. Whoa, he just got hit. Aces just got hit. Finish. Let's Be Deluxe right now, taking that victory lap. Oh, you're getting wailed on too. Number 2 coming in. Aces try to get there. Oh, maybe. Let's see if he gets past. Nope, he brought it in, got that win. Aces coming in number 2, Marcus number 3. Great win there. And number 4, Neeby getting 400 as well. Number 5, Al getting 385. Me getting 372. Again, don't forget to go in, click that collect. Boom. There we go. Almost 10,000 now. Working it up slowly. New race. Now I have the worst RNG, everybody. The absolute worst. For sure. That was Dino Desert, and we want to do a rush hour track over here. So let's go ahead and get that lap in there. Confirm. Let's go. Exclamation play in the chat. Let's go ahead and come back to that in a bit. Let's check in on our stream pirates.
Pillage that treasure.
Okay, so we're in over here where the objective is. My guy's in there, wiping them out. Looking good. How many we got? 2 of 4 so far on our side. So that one. Okay, this one and this one still need to be taken out. I'm going to just go ahead and pick my guy up and just put him right there where the objective is. He cannot reach the objective. That's a bummer. Let's get the navigator, maybe. Navigator cannot reach the objective. Let's get the marksman in there. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, already taken out. Oh, well, there we go. Don't need to put him down there. Let's cancel that. Perfect timing. All right, we got that done. Now we can go ahead and look for some loot. Looks like we've got something going on over here. Let me grab this guy. Whoa, what the heck? These tooltips. My tooltips have gone crazy. Come on, tooltip. There we go. My tooltips are out of control. All right. Over here, we're going to try to break through over there and see what we can find in that direction. Let's see. Wow, well, lots of places. Oh, right down here. Yeah, we cleared that out. There's another chest there that we might want to look for. But we definitely want to open up all of the other areas. Again, everybody, make sure to focus on... Oh, there's another spot over here, too. Make sure to try to open that up by taking out these guys here. And then, of course, the more of the map that we can see, the more places we know that we want to focus. Now, I'm going to take my ping out of there because I'm pinging that spot where we don't really need to do anything with right now. And we're looking for those captain chests. All right, we'll let that run. Another 15 minutes on our primary battle, and then we're going to get back to all of that stuff. But let's go ahead and get back to some satisfactory. Okay, now we got a minute here to get some satisfactory going on. So we'll go ahead and work a bit this way. Now we're going to go ahead and go out this way, and we're going to run that right on top. Now, one of the things is when you start getting up high like this, you don't necessarily have to use the thick boys like this, and I'll actually just take these out. Now, one of the things about this particular thing is the fact that these will not fall down. That stuff will not fall down. It does not have fall down physics, and I don't think they're ever going to add it, just so you know. But if you want to have fall down physics, maybe look for a mod or something like that that'll allow you to do that. But I'm just going to go ahead and switch now. And that just gives me more room underneath here to drive underneath here or do whatever I want to do. I usually only use the thick ones if they are actually going into the ground. And I will take these out eventually so I don't just build a gigantic base full of these thick foundations for no reason. So we'll just take all of that out. Now all of your stuff will continue to function just fine. Even if there's no foundation. So you could, in theory, build a big old giant mega base and just let it float up in the air if you want to, because of space magic. Because of reasons. But me, I don't like my stuff to float, so it just makes it hard for me to get around as well, if nothing else. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Now, normally I use the 2 meter ones because they seem more realistic, that they would hold up stuff of very heavy nature. But in this case, I'm just going to use the 1s because they are smaller and don't get in the way as much. There we go. And then we'll also go ahead and take this out just so we can kind of bring this down, make it a little easier for us to be at the ground level. And just suffer with that the grass going through it. Right there, looking good. Now, I can put supports under there and do all of that stuff too. You're welcome to do that. It takes a lot of extra time, and I feel it's not worth it, definitely in the beginning. You'll see me not do supports on most bases that I do because it is incredibly time-consuming, and you end up just redoing it all anyway. Again, my time is my most valuable asset. So I try not to waste it if I can. And I don't consider playing games a waste of time. I enjoy it just like some people like to watch TV or sports or knit or do whatever else they like to do. I find playing games a lot less time-wasting than watching TV. TV is incredibly time-wasting. People are like, oh, you're over there, you're playing a game for, 3 hours, and then you realize they've been sitting there watching TV for 10 hours. Yeah, I find TV to be way more addicting in the terms of you getting very little in return, right? Unless you're watching something like the Discovery Channel, which I do like that. But if you're just watching the same old sitcom, which is the same rehash of the same sitcom you've seen 5,000 times, I guess you're getting a little entertainment out of it. You're getting maybe some laughter and, joy out of it. Well, then that's fine. But time-wise, it's a huge time sink that I don't want to spend. I would rather be sitting here talking to you guys on stream, at least interacting with somebody else other than just mindlessly zombieing some TV. That was Kismet zombie face.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable article.
All right, I'm going to mute that because that's just too creepy. All right, we're going to go ahead and get this going on, and we want to run this straight down this way. So we're going to go ahead and turn this way, get that lined up nicely, and then we're going to back build our metal stuff. All right, so the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to put the end result of what we're making, which is our constructor, right over here. And we're going to back build this right here, put that right there, and then I'll have another little extra extension there. And then behind that, we want to go ahead and build in reverse order. Now, once you understand how stuff works, you can start building in reverse order. Now, the reason why I do that is also because of the width of the constructor, or later on your bigger items. You want to put those down first and then center everything backwards off of that so that you have it perfectly centered. And you can center yourself on the foundations if you wish, or whatever. So if I wanted this to be centered right down that foundation, I could, but I actually want it to be offset a little bit so I can walk along the edge, right? And then still have my thing down here if I need to go down there. But I'm up off of the ground as well, so mobs won't attack me as often. Now, sometimes they will walk up that ramp and get you, so watch out. They will come for you. All right, so we're going to go ahead and put that in there. Hopefully our thing is turning the correct direction. We're going to go back to making our plates over here. There we go. And keep that going. Now, we also need to rework our power, so we want to go ahead and try to click that right there. Look at that, everybody. Look how far you can run that power line. Isn't that awesome? Just so incredibly well done. I just clicked it right there. I didn't have to run down there. I can just bring the power right up here and manage it from over here. Now, we can see we've got another connector there, but not enough connectors to work over there, but I can just run it to that other one that I did because I knew I was going to need it later on. And there we go. Now, we also need to go ahead, and now that we moved our hub up a little bit here, a good idea to move this out of there so we can use that spot here for a whole bunch of other stuff we're going to do here in a minute. I'm going to put that there, put that right there, put this up here. My game sounds went off again. There we go. And we're going to go in here, and we're going to see if we have any biofuel. We do not have any biofuel on us right now. Let's grab that out of there and get our power back up and running. Holding down control click. There we go. And now our power's back up and running. All that stuff's going to get back up and cruising on through there. Now, another thing we want to do is just double check our line here to make sure that this is set to concrete. Yeah, see, if it didn't set to concrete there, not good. Over here, we want to look for this limestone. What do we do with all that limestone? We could speed that along simply by going right in here, grabbing all this limestone out of here. And while that's making its way up here along that conveyor belt down there, it's going to take it a minute to get all the way up there. I've got this kind of stopgap box where I can just go ahead and put that limestone in there, and it's going to feed it in there at its maximum rate. And then it's going to go ahead and start building that up. Now, another thing I need to worry about is, does it have power? Right over here, does it have power? It does now. There we go. And there we go. So now we have our 2 whole lines going. We know that our extractor is working because we can see it coming down the belt. We know that this is feeding because we can see that on the belt. And we can see the output now going into the box. Very nice. Look how organized we're getting now, everybody. Very nice in there. Now we're going to go ahead and backlog again over here. And we're going to go ahead and put in a smelter, because we know the smelter is going to make our iron ingots for us. And then put those iron ingots in this box, and then that box is going to go in here and make us some iron plates. Now, right now it doesn't have any power, and that's okay. We're going to deal with that here in just a moment by going up here like this, and creating a separate line that's going to run way over here, like so. We're going to put it right there, and then we're going to connect it this way, and then we're going to connect it that way. Now, because this right here already has and knows what it wants to do, we can then, again, go back over here and find our excess resources that we have. If we have any. We have a little bit. And basically just feed it in the center while you're waiting to do all the other stuff, right? So you can actually start it up right now. Oh, I forgot to get it out of the box. You can actually start it up by just putting those raw resources in there. Oh, God, I always get these backwards. This one is the box. There we go. And then take this, put this over here, because it's the other way in most other games as well. It's the complete other way. All right. Now, another thing I can do, by the way, to speed this along is not put it in the box, but put it directly into the thing. Now, the problem with what I just did is when I feed that in there, it's fed it in here, but that's not what goes here. What goes here, actually, the iron ingots. Now, if you do get that stuck on your conveyor belt there, you're going to have to find a way to get that off of there by taking the conveyor belt out is a good idea. Take everything out of the box, and then just simply rerun it like that. Now, what we really want to do is go way back here to the back part of this and put that right here, because that's the raw ore. The raw ore goes into the smelter. The smelter then produces that iron ingot. You can see it fire up there. There it goes. Now it's going to create those iron ingots. Iron ingots going to go into here, and then iron ingots going to make iron plates right over there, and then take those iron plates and run them very conveniently right in my box by my base. Very, very nice. We're going to keep that rocking. Okay, now what other resources do we have that we can go ahead and put in these boxes? Let me get rid of this, like, I feel like I'm in World of Warcraft trying to do a thing there. What else can we do? We got a little bit of our iron ingots that we can utilize, and everything else seems fine. Okay, so this is the box we want for iron ingots. Now, there's actually a great little trick, by the way. You can put all of these in here and then say, oh boy, what is it? I think it's click, drag, hold down control or something. I forget what it is. Shift, maybe. Shift, drag, alt, drag, alt, lift. Right click, shift, left click. God, why I cannot remember that, I do not know. Let's see. Control and drag. Control, click and drag. Transfer stacks of all time. Control, transfer stack. Split stack, right mouse button. Shift is transfer. Control is transfer. Control drag is transfer. Control click or control drag. Right mouse button is to split the stack. Control, shift, right mouse button. Alt, left, alt, shift, alt, control. Why can I not remember what that key is? There's a key there, that a function that allows you to do that. I don't know why. My brain is just like coming to a complete halt there. Middle mouse button. Shift, middle mouse button. Shift, middle mouse button, drag. Control. God, what is it? Pick it up. Pick it up. Then right mouse button. Pick it up. Middle mouse button. Pick it up. Shift, control, alt, right click. Pick it up. Shift out. Shift drag. Control drag. What the heck is that command, chat? Oh my God. Why is my brain not functioning? I'm going to go look it up. I'm going to go look it up. There's a split stack command that is not down there at the bottom. It doesn't tell you what the keybind is for splitting the stack. There's some sort of key combo that splits the stack in such a way where you can tell it exactly how many. This is what happens when I don't play games for a little while. Those things start to fade. Dang it, what is it? Normally your split stack is control. That's your split stack. Oh, it's long click on the right click. That's what it is. All right, thank you. Thank you for that. 1,000 kids catches my brain could not handle it. So there we go. So now we can do that, or we just take that out, by the way, and we can just put it directly into the thing. Right? That's the thing to do. You want to fill that up first, then fill up the box, then fill up all the other stuff. That's going to allow that to go at maximum speed, even though it's only doing 30 per minute anyway, and that's how much we're extracting and all of that eventually in the long run. So there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and look for any other stuff that we need to grab. We don't have any black boxes down here. And we're almost done with kind of the starter part of the game. And then we just set it and forget it, which is pretty awesome. Let's see if we get this done in 1 minute. Look at that. That's just doing its job down there. Doing its job. All right, so we got our limestone going. We've got our copper going. Now we need to get... Oh, and now our Fallout 76 is ready to go. Oh, we forgot to get our miners back again. My bad. My bad, I forgot the miners. Right over here, let's get all those miners out. Let's switch over to 76 for a second. Pop out of there. Go get myself some lead. Back in there. Ooh, man. 7-hour stream, everybody. I guess I'm just gonna be here for a whole stream. Again, normally I would be doing a ton of stuff. I gotta work on my schedule and stuff. Install a bunch of games, get it updated, get a whole bunch of stuff running, videos rolling. Speaking of that, I wonder if those videos finished that I had running all this time. Nope, still an hour and 52 minutes on the last one. Okay, so again, all we want to do is get this going, and then I can just let this run until it fills up these boxes, and then the next time we come in and do a battle mode, I'm just going to keep working a little bit on Satisfactory while we're doing battles modes, all right? And that'll allow us to get this back up to the point in which we were at the other place as well. We can just let it run in the background while we're doing battle modes, which is really fun. Okay, so we got our battle ready to go. We're going to do that here in just a second. We've got to get our raw ore up here. That's what we're doing. Let's stay focused. Probably a good idea for me to actually fix this over here so that this is going down at an angle. Just like that. And then, see, I take out extra stuff. If I see that's under there, I'll take that out. Because that's just extra resources, and then also redraw stuff it needs to use. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just turn this like that. And we don't have lifters, so we're just going to have to do it old school. And just bring it straight on up here. And again, look at that, too steep. Maybe we can get away with it over here. There we go. And right into there. Good to go. Now, all we need is some power. And we're just going to run that up. Put that right there. Run that back to the power. And now all our stuff is very neatly organized. See how much more beautiful it is? I feel like in the first start of the game, when you first play through, or just in the first half of the game, you're going to make a big mess. And that's okay. But at some point, you want to learn how to really optimize and how to make your thing not only functional, but beautiful as well. And I call that super building. And then eventually, when you make it really cosmetically wonderful, you're building giant power plants or other fun things like that, that you are mega building. All right, and this is just basic building, what we did at first. And this is kind of getting to super building here. Not quite there yet, but we are working our way there. But really what we want to do is get our 3 resources that we use the most right now, get those going. Now, I'd love to get my rods going as well, but maybe we'll get that going here in a second. We really need to work on our power next. Power is the next thing that you need to get running. So let's come back to that here in just a moment. First, we're going to go ahead and do some battles and some races and all of that other fun stuff.
To battle!
Alrighty, let's get you guys in there. Let's boost you guys as much as I can here. Some nice fast run action. Look at that, GW Shark Girl, former Marks, Daft Punk with all 6 units down. You guys know how to get it done. Let's do it. Again, the more units you put down, the more loot I automatically give to all of you. And I do a lot of battles here on the stream, normally starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I've also added battle modes now on Fridays and on Mondays. Those are bonus streams, so they're not going to be in my schedule. So if something comes up and I'm not able to do them, well, there was a bonus stream, so we'll have to skip them. But My normal streams, if it's on the schedule, I try to keep that schedule as best I can, unless something comes up as well. But usually those are on a lock. All right, there we go. Got the blue chest. Everybody go check and see if you got yourself a free skin. You could have just got yourself a free skin there. I also give away a bunch of free skins here on the stream. You can help support the stream by buying skins, those Kismet skins in the store as well. TARDIS, GW Shark Girl, and O get some love. And again, O is our MVP. I'm just going to call you O for short. Right there. Very nice. All right. We want to get this boss going on. So we're going to run a little long today. Run a bit long. We're going to try to get this boss. Let's go low side for this boss and see how we do. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Yes, we want to start up here. Start up here, try to eliminate as many of these guys as we can, and then when the harder guys come in, we should be good. So I'm going to go ahead and see what do I got my Orc Slayer up yet? Oh, 23 minutes on that Orc Slayer. That's tempting. That's tempting to wait that out. But you know what? Let's bring in the big guns. Let's bring in the big guns. So what I'm going to do is create a little bubble. Actually, I should move over just a little bit so you guys get this. Now, this character is going to create a little bubble that's going to help you not take any range damage, right? It's going to absorb that range damage. So, because he's got an extra buff on top of his normal buff, which is called Tank Soul. So I have another max level tank that I took back out, and then I used that thing to apply to my main tank, and he is epic. Epic level. So he's going to basically protect you guys. So get around me here. We're going to go ahead and just have him come to us, and we're going to try to range him down. I'm going to boost your guys' range damage for sure on this one. So you guys are just doing that crazy tons of damage. But let him come to us. We'll wipe him out and go from there. All right? Let's go ahead and check in on pirates. Oh, right button.
Pillage that treasure.
Take a minute there. There we go. All right, you darn overlay. Why are these all funky now? Funky chicken, my tooltips. Tooltips. Party, excellent. Wayne's World. Tooltips. All right, what the heck, tooltips? Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Get out of there. You're blocking. All right, go with what I can go with. All right, what do we got? Let's see. Any more chests I can help you guys with? I see a thing over there. I don't see a chest, though. Oh, there's something over here that we could try to break through. Let's go ahead and pull up the, pull up my guy here. These darn tooltips we got out of my way. Come on, tooltip. Get out of my way. I'm trying to get my navigator there. Ah, just click him. Try to get my navigator in here. And he's going to try to fight our way through. Oh, glad I waited a minute. All right, somebody opened it up. Boom. All right, navigator going to get in there and clear that out. Now, again, what we're trying to do is unlock all the areas that we can't see. So we can try to look for them chests. Definitely, there we go. Paul doing a good job right there. Look at this. He's about to unlock all the rest of that. Let's see. Ah, there's more trees in the way. All right, that's good. Takes a little bit to get that going. Lots of little chests up here. My guy going ahead and clearing out a lot of these guys. So we can try to see what's over here. I'm just guessing that's over there. In fact, I'll remove the ping there. Still got 8 minutes to try to grab some of this loot. Yeah, I would just go for the loot at this point. Try to get these little holiday chests and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Come on, stupid tooltips. Whatever. We'll just leave them. We'll come back to that in a bit. Let's say we got 26 minutes on our battle. And then we're also going to do some marbles racing. Let's go.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, I'm going to start the timer. 30 seconds on the clock. Exclamation play, everybody. Now, again, if I don't see participation, we're going to close down some marble races for today. Let's go, let's go. Now, of course, the more you participate in the races, also you do earn stuff during the seasons. You do earn XP during the seasons toward unlocking things as well. So you definitely want to come and join us for that. And remember, this is always running in the background, so you just go !play during battle mode, where I am right now, where I'm just doing a ton of stuff at the same time, as well as when we are doing day streams. We have it always running during the day, right? So 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. We have all that running in the background. All right, let's see what's going on here. Freaky, freaky. Looks like a Mercedes symbol or something. All right. Or something out of Doctor Strange. Again, remember, if you are somebody who plays marbles and you are going to upgrade your marbles and all of that stuff, get yourself some cool cosmetic stuff, make sure you use my creator code Kismet. Down and down they go into the depths. Can't even see. Oh, look at this. Down the tube. Okay, man, Mox up there. Who's in the front right now? Let's see. Smudge up in the front. Keeps trying to bring it. Try to bring it. Oh, God. There we go. Let's see what's coming up. You guys decide where you want to boost or not. All right. Oh, okay. Going into that portal. Whoa, okay. Whoa, shooting clear across there. All right, with the landing. I don't like these ones that are really dark. They're hard to see what's going on. Whoa, a bunch more peeps coming in. K-Man Mox now pull a little bit ahead of everybody. Look out. Still anybody's race. Things can go horribly wrong. Oh, with a slow-mo drop in. Boom. Very nice. Let's see who else is going to bring it in. Oh, wow. I think we're all going to make it to the end. You just witnessed another miracle, everybody. Not only a miracle of me making it to an end, but if everybody makes it to the end, even more of a miracle. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and finish out that Grand Prix. And since that is our fourth race, though our third race got messed up, we're going to go ahead and call it on marbles after that. So GW Shark Girl coming in number 3 overall in that Grand Prix. Number 2 is going to be TM. And number 1, TARDIS. Hey, let's see some GGs in the chat for TARDIS for being our number 1 Grand Prix finalist in that round. Nice job, everybody. Look at all those things we got done there. Let's click that button and jump on out of there. And there we go. Now, again, everybody, if you go in the shop here and purchase some of this stuff, make sure to use my creator code Kismet. It does help the stream tremendously. So we're going to go ahead and quit on out of there. There's our satisfactory. And then we're going to go ahead and switch over to some Nitro Racing. All right, 1 minute on the clock to go! !play, and join us for one more round of Nitro Racing. We're going to do a rush hour race here, my favorite one. We're going to do one more of those, and then we're going to do a couple more battles so we can at least try to get our boss done. Over there. We might actually do some more. We'll actually just do another one of Nitro Racing as well. But I'm going to drop out of marbles there. Otherwise, I got to start 4 more, and it'll burn up your guys' energy, so you can't do more races. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to stop in the middle, because sometimes it'll screw you guys up on your end. So I try not to do that. I don't want to screw you guys up. And I got lots to do over there. I should have been doing videos and my schedule and all that stuff. My schedule's going to be pretty easy this week. So it won't take me too long. That schedule takes me like 30 minutes to sometimes several hours if I revamp the whole thing. Especially if I'm waiting for sponsors or waiting for Learn to Plays or things like that. Oh, I got to put that Learn to Play on there this week as well. We got to Learn to Play on Thursday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, yeah, that's right, Thurbrick. That's right. Energy doesn't matter unless there's a season going on. I totally forgot. That's right. That's right. All right, are we ready? Yes, we're ready. All right, let's do this. Meanwhile, in the background, Satisfactory making us a bunch of loot that we don't have to make ourselves, which is awesome. And we got our 3 basics going. That's the most important thing. Get those 3 basics going, and then you can just let it sit. Go watch a movie for a couple hours. Come back. Boom. Tons of resources ready to play. Oh, watch out for the bus! Peeps got owned by the bus. Lots of peeps got hit by the bus there. All right, let's see if anybody runs into each other. Nope, nope, coming through. Watch out for the train. Look out. Oh, oh, hey-oh. People going flying there. Let's go up in the air here. Watch this, watch this aerial. Whoa, there we go. Whoa, people getting knocked up in the air. Oh, more coming in. More trains? Don't see any trains right now. That doesn't... Oh, here comes one. Anybody else left? Nope, everybody's past this part. All right, let's go catch up to the leader. Who's right now? Cosmic Kin. Oh, was the leader, but Smudge coming in. Try to outrun him. Let's hope he doesn't run into a train. Nope, they good. Don't forget that exclamation mega in the chat to use your mega skills, or you can go ahead and do it on the website. I'll put that in the chat for you as well. So our current leader right now, Smudge in number 1, Cosmic Ken number 2, number 3, Freeman as number 3, using that leech speak. Deza number 4, getting it going on up in here, fighting with EB there, trying to pass her up or him up. White Wolf, I love your hat, White Wolf. I want that hat. Thoroughbrick number 7, number 8, Dark Soul. Steve, number 9, and number 10, Gasman, getting it going. Oh, look out. Pigeon Bombers coming in, usually for the leader. Smudgebar getting hit. Given time for number 2 and number 3 to catch up. Oh, got hit again. Oh, he's getting beat up. Oh, Diza with a passing there. Passing up Smudgemark there. Oh, you want to get those buffs and start using your megas right now, Smudgemark. Oh, look at that. On the inside. Takes it. Oh, ho, ho. Actually got help by the, got help there. Of course, going in the water is not good. But that actually will bring you immediately back up on the track, so that actually was helpful. White Wolf getting run over by Traders 2. Number 3 getting past there. Number 4, number 5 going to the water. Thoroughbrick. Abenar going through. Number 8 coming around to the train. Oh, watch out for them bananas. Let's see. Look out, Steve. Steve made it. All right, looking good. Daddy gonna make it through too as well. Oh, Gasman stopping in perfect timing. And go! Nope, got hit by a little bit by the train there. And we are in track round number 3. Smudgemark gets hit. Now falling down into second and third position. Cosmic Ken utilizing those buffs. Exclamation mega in the chat. Try to get those people slowed down so you can catch up. Try to get them slowed down, but look at this. Smudgemark still in it. White Wolf in there as well. Not too far behind. This is going to be a photo finish, I can tell you already. Let's see how this ends up. Cosmic Cat, oh no, rolls it a little bit. Oh, and there we go. White Wolf now taking that number 1 position. Spins out, gets shot. Oh, but I don't know. He's coming around. Smudgemark under the map. Still racing under the map. That's impressive racing, everybody. Impressive racing. Oh, going for a little dip. White Wolf, look out, trains. No! Got nailed by the train, but the train helping you there. Knocking you way over here. Pushing your lead up just a little bit, but oh no! Cosmic Ken crashing into him. Oh, it's a photo finish. Who was the winner? I think it was White Wolf. White Wolf with the photo finish crashed into him. Oh my God. I should highlight that. That was an epic finish. Hold on. I got to stop my everybody. Awesome. Fantastic job, everybody, with the absolute closest I've ever seen it. White Wolf taking first position, Cosmic Head taking number 2, and third position. Now, of course, I hope you guys are enjoying these races here on Kismet stream. That's me. Well, we do a bunch of races. We do battles. We do all of that. I am a stream captain, or stream raiders and Captain.tv partner here on the stream as well. I appreciate them letting me do close alpha on this game. Very, very fun. Look at this. Look at all that loot you guys got over there. Diza also, number 4, got 400. EB got 385, and Dark Soul 372 gold right there. Very nice. All right, another race. Let's go. That was Rush Hour, Destruction, Desert. Let's do it. Right up here, I'll confirm. Exclamation play in the chat. Let's go. Let's get it done, and let's go ahead and switch over to some pirates.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, pirates is good to go. How many chests? 2 of 6. Oh, we didn't get that many that time. That is a bummer. All right, let's keep going. Get in there. Good job by everybody. Oh, I forgot to check who was in the hot tub. I forgot to check. We'll check next time. All right, let's go. Oh, yes, easy one right there. Let's get in here with my captain if I can get him away from that tooltip there. And I probably want to put him a little closer this way so he also takes out that other side over there while he's at it. Again, trying to optimize where your person is standing is very important. Makes it really a lot easier. Come on, pirate thingy. Get rid of that tooltip. Turn my tooltips off at some point. Tooltips. Tooltip. Guess not. Guess not. All right, we'll let that go. I was getting all zoned in there. We'll let that go. Come back to that in a bit. All right, now we got about 5 minutes left on our timer, but while we were in between a few things, good idea to go ahead and get out of there. Go ahead and drink up some water there. Maybe a little bit of food, keep my character alive. Grab a little bit of lead. Back in there. Reset that timer. Right there, another 25 minutes, and just let them sit there and come back later, like so. Okay, now back to our factory that we got going over here. We can see that it is bringing up those raw resources right in there, and converting those, looking good. And now starting to fill in all of our boxes over here. Now, what we really need to do now is we need to worry about our power, and we would need to worry about scaling up, right? We want this all to just keep running and running and running. But we do have a new milestone in here that we need to do, which is our logistics, right? Which is our thing that we really want to get going so we can do splitters and mergers and all of that. I'm going to go ahead and select that as my milestone, but I'm actually not going to do it next. What I'm going to do next is actually power. Now, I've left a bunch of room here in the back to set up my power, so I no longer need to use my, my actual hub for my power and make it a lot easier and more efficient for me. Now, also, I'm going to go ahead and pull these up. These no longer need to be there because I actually have my base here. So, again, we'll go ahead and just fill this in right over there. Oh, we need some more concrete. Conveniently, we're making a bunch over here. Let's go over here. Go to our concrete box. Grab all of that. And we good. Now, I'm going to start my power way back here in the corner so it's kind of out of my way. And you'll see why here in a moment. So let's go ahead and replace the power that we currently have with these biomass burners. So I'm going to go ahead and put that one down first. Now these actually produce 30 power each versus the other one. I'm going to mute the sound for a second here so I don't talk over it. This 30 watts instead, or 30 megawatts it produces versus 20 megawatts. Each of these ones in the back here are 20 megawatts. So this one is like basically about 10 more megawatts, obviously, or exactly 10 more megawatts than these. Now, when you do 2 of them, though, then it's 3 times more than one of these, right? So it starts to compound a bit easier and a bit faster. Plus, when you put in a maximum stack in there, it's a little bit easier to manage the overall thing. So what we're going to do first is we're going to go ahead and do a bunch of these in a row like this. And then we're just going to kind of set these up in such a way that we can go ahead and just run our power right here. And I like to make a lot of power poles right here by our power, so we want to do a lot of connections. We're good, so we can connect this one here, that one there, this one up here, and you can see they're all kind of similarly run, where they have their own individual pole for each one. Right there. Now, what I want to do now is I want to decommission utilizing the back of this. Because I don't use the back of that ever once I get past the beginning of the game. And so what I want to do is basically just take out the fuel, and eventually that's going to just run off, and you're going to hear that power sound. There it is. And our power is turned off. So I'm going to start with the right one here, and I'm going to go ahead and just put a maximum amount of fuel in that one. And then the next one. And there we go. Now we only need those two to be running, and then we're going to go ahead and try to tap into there. But we still have this line over here, so we're going to literally just cut that entire line out, and now it's no longer connected to anything. And now this is connected up here. Now we also have a problem on this one, that this one has too many connections to it right now. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and take this connection out, grab this one, run up these stairs right here, do a little bit of a hop, and go ahead and just run it right here, and then tie it across, and then I can tie this back to here. So there we go. So now all the power is run in line from that back corner over there. Now also what it'll allow me to do is basically have a higher capacity now, right? So once all my stuff gets up and running, instead of hitting that 40 limit, which is what I had before, it's actually only using 35 right now because there's some of the stuff that I still need to work on. And also now my overall limit is 60 instead of 40. So we've done our max capacity of our power up. And of course just did the same kind of stacking. Now one of the things you want to look at, because that is a bit different from this, is how long that's going to last, right? If I put it in there, now it's 4 per instead of 3. But then again, it's producing more power. So if we go, hey Siri, what's 200 divided by 4?
200 divided by 4 is 50.
So 50 minutes. So 10 minutes less than an hour. We can let that run. It's going to run all of that for 50 minutes. That's a long time, everybody. That's a long time to let that stuff run. So we're going to get that going. Now, I've left a little bit of a space here for a reason. And that reason is I wanted to make basically an area in which it will make me the biofuel. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and look through my organization here. And I want to put down a box. Now, before I put down that box, I want to make sure that I do put down my constructor first. So I can align that box behind the constructor. And put it in such a way that makes it easy for me just to kind of run down my main line here that I'm doing and do that. Now that's going to kind of poke out a bit, a little bit much than I wanted to poke out. See, it's kind of blocking a bit there. So let's go ahead and move our constructor back one more. Let's say back there. Take this out. And then, because remember, the world is absolutely massive. So you should not be running out of space unless you have built your stuff too close together, which does happen quite often. So let's connect that together. What we're going to do in here is we're going to do biomass leaves, all right, in that first one. Now, a great trick to doing your biomass and all of that stuff is to keep it in a separate thing. So I'm going to go ahead and grab leaves here. I'm going to go ahead and put all my leaves in here, but except for one. So I'm going to right-click and hold down. And I'm going to say the whole stack minus 1. Split. There we go. I'm going to put 499 in there. And then because I don't have signs or anything like that I can use, I'm literally just going to throw this down on the ground. Oh, it went up there. Throw that down on the ground if it lets me. And that's going to tell me that's what that is. I'm going to throw leaves in that one, right? And then the same thing over here. We're just going to create another constructor line. Oh, or not, because we don't have the resource made. Let's go make some more. Now, at this point, we are expanding our overall factory, right? We're expanding our ability, because now we have the ability to put down biomass things, and we can make 100 of them if we wanted to. We go really crazy, but really my goal is to get to coal. Now, coal is one of those things where I could let this run for days, and it will run and run and run and never have to be really worried about whether it's going to stop, unless it runs out of, exceeds the amount of power that we're using. Other than that, it'll just keep running and running and running endlessly. Because the cool thing about that, we need to get some of this raw good stuff over here. And, actually we should switch out to, not that. Yeah, none in there. Let's switch out, now that we have a bunch of plates, back to rods. Now what we want to do is switch to rods, because I'm going to need those here in a second. But what we want to do is automate as much as we can, right? That's what I needed those rods for right there. So now I can go ahead and run the rods also in the same thing as the plates. That's perfectly fine. I can also go in here and see if this has any excess right here, extra iron ingots. I can grab those as well. Or I can speed it up by putting the iron ingots in there and have it do it. But it's only going to go 15 per minute anyway. And it's not going to, this is going to basically, it's making more than it's producing. So it'd be smarter for me to go over here and help myself out by just making my own iron rods. And this is another reason why I typically don't make iron rods, is that I can make an absolute ton of them way faster than my actual production can do in the beginning, like this. See, a lot of them right there. And then I can just say, you know what, that was kind of a waste. Hold on, let's turn this back to iron plates, because iron plates actually take longer than rods to make. And then we'll just take that out of there, because I don't like to mix stuff if I don't have to. And we good. Another one over here. Let's get this in, get this going. Let's see, another 4 minutes until we do another battle. So get all your units in, everybody. We're going to get this going here in just a moment. So there we go. That one into there. And then the same thing with our wood here. If I have some on me, nope. And this is why I put this box here, by the way, so I can go ahead and utilize all of this stuff as well. And the same thing here with our wood. I'm going to control and hold down. There we go. Right there, split, and then put that in the box, aim behind here, throw that down, and there we go. And maybe a little bit further back. Nope, a little too close. Gotta find that perfect spot. There we go. All right, so now you can see we got leaves over there, and we got that there, and I just use that as a marker in the back to tell me what I am putting in there, so I don't put the wrong thing in the wrong box, because it does matter in this case. So this is going to be wood on this side. We'll go ahead and extend this out. And this is going to be leaves on this side. So now if I go ahead and power these up here, and I'm just going to use a nice central power right there, and then there, and then tie this over there, or not, because I don't have enough cables. Let's go find where we got some cable. We got any in here? A little something, something. But sadly, no cables. Let's go over here and make some. We could make 1,000. We're not going to, but we could if we wanted to. We have plenty of wire, that is for sure. In fact, a little too much on us there. Let's take that out. Just have a single stack on us. That's more than enough for right now. All right, and then again tie this over to this one, and now what we're going to see is these start up, and that's because it's feeding the wood in there and it's feeding the leaves in there. Now it's actually faster for me to take the wood out and then go here and actually feed the wood directly into the thing, right? Much faster, because these conveyor belts are way slower than the speed in which it can run out. It can run out at 60 per minute on that biomass. Now, once we go ahead and make the biomass out of the wood and all of that, we'll want to go ahead and make ourselves some finished product, which is going to be our biomass stuff. Now, I'm going to turn this one around the opposite direction, so it's coming back this way, and we want to make our solid biofuel. That's what I was trying to think of. And then we want to make sure that we turn this around the other way, otherwise it'll be going the wrong direction, like this. And then our end result, which is going to end up right here, and then I'm going to put a little extension there so I can see what it is going to be our solid biofuel. Now at this particular point, we can start using our new pieces that we got right over here in our logistics, or the new pieces that we need to unlock in our logistics to get this to work. Now we can't do it until after we unlock this next one. So we can go ahead and merge and split and do all of that kind of stuff. And so we need some of this, we need some of that, we need some of this. And now we've got a problem, right? Again, iron rods. Always an issue. Always an issue there. Now again, we've got ourselves some extra iron ingots in here we can grab. We've got 42 on us right now. So again, it's just going to be way faster for me to just go right here and make a bunch of those. Now another thing that I should be doing, which I realized I forgot to put back, is also doing extra extraction. Not just what is extracting through my main extractors, but extra extraction of my nodes. And so we're going to go ahead and run over this way, or not. Just go up this way. Usually I try to leave a gap so I can jump through there. And right down below here, in this area, right back here, let me take this back one out, is a copper node. Now I can go ahead and take this out right here, say, and then we've got our copper right here, and we need to put these back down. Now I like to keep a couple extra. I usually do 3 at the beginning, then I use one of them to start the thing. Oh, that was way too far away. And then I try to put them down next to each other. And then they're easier to collect. So there we go. So we're collecting the extra raw copper there as well. I think we still have the ones down there. All right, let's go see. I can't quite see them from here. Let's go down and peek over the ledge here. Yes, I do. See, I still got a couple here running, so I can grab all of that limestone, all this limestone. Because I don't have all my power systems in. I don't have enough power. I don't have enough resources to build out even more stuff right now. Because I need to let it run for a little bit before I have that ability. And that's what I do in the very beginning. And again, I also use my conveyor belts to help me go a little faster from A to Z. Now, I have played through the game many, many times, everybody. Incredibly great. A really, really fantastic game. Highly recommend it. And so I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to put this excess in here, and it's going to make this run much faster because it's going to be coming in at 60 instead of 45, which is its maximum speed. And it's going to burn through that excess. And then eventually go back to that lower speed where it's coming in at 30. Okay, so that's all looking good. We need to go ahead and put our other 2 down over here. That's why I was going down here in the first place. Let's put them where they're real obvious, easy for us to see. Right there. Now let's go ahead and see if there's any backlog in here. No backlog in there. I've got 52 on me. So I can go up here and basically just make my own. Now it's going to collect a bunch of raw resources there that I can go back and do myself. Now when I'm doing something else like a battle, now's a great time to go ahead and do this. Let this run. I can just roll over the little hammer down here, hit that space bar, let it run. Perfect timing. Do a battle, and then come back to this in a minute, and this will all be converted.
To battle!
All right, now we're talking Gusty Daff, getting in there with all 6 units. Fantastic job. I'm going to go ahead and use a nice range boosty boost on everybody here. Try to get as many people in there as I can. Now what's going to happen is my thing's going to go ahead and do a little bit of a bubble here in the beginning to bubble anybody close to me. Boom. And then protect us against that range damage. Oh, look, a bunch of people got taken out by a bomber there, but not the people in my little bubble. Yes. Saved a bunch of you. And then eventually my little stasis bubble will run off. And then we can run out there and get that loot. Because my guy's an epic, it's usually for about 2 seconds or so. There we go. There we go. We're breaking out of it now. We're going to go ahead and run down there, and that's it. We did it. GG's all around. All right, there we won. 8 battles. Subi, TARDIS, GW, Shark Girl, getting that love. Mighty X-Ray. And now we're ready for a boss run. All right, we're going to do one more battle here, everybody. We're going to do one more battle, try to get you guys some loot, and this is the boss, big boy boss here. Immortal Shogun. There we go. Now this is the big boss, so what we're going to do is decide which side's probably going to be tougher. This side's going to come down, so we come in from this direction. Our support's going to be in the back. That sounds like a plan to me. So again, I'm going to go ahead and pull out the tank right over here. I'm going to try to protect some of you against the range damage. Or maybe, hold on, maybe we should use our orc since that's one of the ones that we need to use. Our Orc Champion Slayer. Yeah, let's do that instead because that's one I need to use for my quest. There we go. Right over there. Now, my Paladin's already still on cooldown, so I couldn't use him, sadly. I think. We'll find out. And then we also need to check on our quests here. We need to make sure we collect those quests so that it does forward the quest there. Oh, I should have placed some rogues. Oh, there we go. I forgot that was the next thing that's coming up. So yes, we're going to go ahead and keep that going. Make sure to check in on your quests. Make sure those are doing good. Let's check in on the store. Nothing new I can get there. Those are all maxed out. Over there. Back to the boss battle. So if you join us for any battle, everybody, this would be the one. Follow that link in the chat. Find me, your Captain Kismet. And go ahead and start putting your units down. We're going to have an epic battle taking on this giant, looks like a snake boss or something, right over there. And now we're going to check in on our stream pirates.
Pillage that treasure.
Okay, we still haven't got take out 7 multitasking. Take out 7 time for some multitasking. What does that mean? I don't know what that's trying to tell me, but I know we have to get up into this position here, and we only got 24 minutes left. Let me go and pull up the captain here, get my navigator in here, and see if he can fight his way through there and lend a hand. Let's go, navigator. Clear all that stuff out of there. I really feel like I want to upgrade my navigator. I need 200 to upgrade him. Darn tooltips. Yeah, there we go. Got rid of the tooltips. All right. And now we're also going to do a nitro race. So let's go. All right. 1 minute on the clock up there to go, or 60 seconds to go. Exclamation play in the chat. These streams last just about the perfect amount of time because I'm supposed to drink this whole thing every day. And I'm doing good. Staying well hydrated. All right, again, exclamation play in the chat. You don't want to miss it. We're going to do one more, or do this one, and then we'll do one more after that one, actually. We're going to do this one, which is the Destruction Desert. And then we'll do one more. Kind of feel like this one goes the fastest, this Destruction Desert. I'm making notes of how long 3 laps is for each track to see if we just want to, if we want to just, we only got time enough for, a couple minutes for a race, then we'll do that one. If we have plenty of time, then we'll do the longer ones, that kind of thing. Those are the things I like to know because it helps me manage the stream a little bit better in what we're doing. And my guy cleared that out and then he vanished somewhere else. Oh, he's over here. There he is. He's clearing that a little bit. Trying to fight our way into the objective. We got to get that objective done. How we doing? It's race time! Here we go. Maybe I'm going to get over 10,000. Actually, if I just do 5 more races, I'd have 10, 10, and 10, and 10. While we're letting that load, hold on. Speaking of, let's go to the website here. See if I got any gold it owes me. Yes, it owes me 10. Oh, very close, very close. All right, here we go. A couple more races. Let's do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, look out. Getting bulldozed. All right. Look, I'm stuck. I was stuck on the job. JJ's stuck. It'll push you forward eventually. Oh, look out. Explosions. Cross traffic. All right, there we go. All right, already in lap number 2. Let's see who's in the front. Better up in the front. White Wolf, number 2. Whoa, dropping down. Freeman coming in number 2 now. Number 3, GW Shark Girl. Go, GW Shark Girl. Oh, now number 1. Oh, look out. She is taking the lead. Freeman. Oh, dirty there. Some dirty play there. Now, again, these are all run by AI, by the way. There's no one specifically running in. But there we go. Don't forget to use your buffs, everybody. Like right now, GW Shark Girl just got a buff there that you can go ahead and use by exclamation mega in the chat, or you can go to the website. Oh, that dude flew. And actually throw a tornado back there like she just did. And be able to keep that lead. So make sure to be using those buffs to help yourself out. Now, sometimes you screw yourself over, so watch out on those. Whoa, explosions. Smudge Mark still in it. Still in it there. In it to win it. Let's see. Number 1 coming around. Is this going to be Shark Girl's time? Is this going to be her race? Oh, we don't know. What happened there? Why'd she spit out there? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Shark Girl, take that victory lap. Nice job with a big win there. GG's in the chat, everybody. White Wolf coming in number 2. Number 3, Smudge. Nice job, GW Shark Girl. Look at that. Nice. And of course, also number 4, Freeman walking away with 400. And Chatati, I'm going to guess your name is. Sorry if I butcher your name. Is 385 right there as well. Nice job, everybody. Let's go. New race, the pit. Right over here, confirm. And there we go, exclamation play to join us for the next one. Let's see how much longer for our battle. Another 20 minutes on the battle number 20. Another 20 minutes on our pirates. But let's go ahead and jump into pirates, see what we can do to help out.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, what are we doing? We're taking out the walruses. That's what we're doing. All right, so I can pick up this guy. He's not doing as much damage as he should. Where this guy does a lot more damage, and he's also a healer. All right, so let's go ahead. Now, remember, if you need some heals, everybody, whenever I have this guy down right here, which is my Sea Dog, if you are nearby in that first level or second level out from where I'm at, I actually will heal you every so many seconds. I forget how many seconds it is. I think it was 10 seconds? Yes, 10 seconds. I will heal you around there. So if your characters are getting low and you want to heal, or if you just want to come in and help out with the walruses so that we can go ahead, clear those out, and then get you all a bunch of chests. All right, let's go ahead and check back on 76 as it says I need to get some more lead. And there we go. All right, so again, just chilling out in my kind of alien bed there. And then there's another 9 right there. We'll grab that. Back into the stasis chamber. Another timer started, and that's it. And then back to satisfactory. All right, we'll turn our game sounds back on. And now we are good to go. Now, we're going to need some splitters and all that stuff to get that going. But again, we were building some rods. So let's go over here. We went ahead and ran those iron ingots while we were doing something else. And then we're going to go ahead and run these rods here. We're definitely going to need more raw iron converted. And we're going to need more of our rods. Let's see where we end up. 94. All right, let's turn around, put them in, see how many we got left. Ooh, just a little under 25 there. So again, let's go ahead and have it do some iron rods for us here. While we go ahead and take whatever else is in there and take that out onto us. There we go. Take a little bit for us to do. We got any backlog here? No. Any backlog? A little bit of backlog there. We'll grab that. And go ahead and get this going. Now, we could run down and get some more raw stuff, but we might be able to get this done. Me making 8 here and it making a couple over there might get us there. Let's see. 5 there. That's 13. So we need 10 more. By the time I run down here, get this and make it and all that stuff, it'll probably have it done. But let's go see. Again, I'm not going to grab it out of there. I'm going to grab it out of this. Grab all. Grab all. Back on my conveyor. Use it to go with zoomy zoom zoom. Right up there. Check how many we got now. 7 more. We're at 20. Very, very close. Right over here. Whoa, 2 more. I don't even need to make them, everybody. I can just go in here and get the 2 out of here. It'll make 2 by the time I got that going. There we go. Big red button. Let's go.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Okay, now we're ready to go ahead and fix up our conveyor mergers, and we got our lifters now. So number 4 on my little hotbar down there at the bottom is going to be a splitter, and number 5 is going to be a merger. Now we're going to go ahead and do those right away. I've already got it set up for some mergers, but guess what I need? More rods. Kismet, is there an end goal of the game? Yes, there is actually now. When you get to tier 8, you can become an employee of the planet. That's right. So that's really your end goal. But most people, they just want to build a bigger and better and bigger and better and bigger and more bigger and then bigger than that one and then more on top of that one factory. So it's really, it's over when you feel it's over. But I have actually never done that, that last thing. You know why? Because it's not released yet. When it does release, then we're going to do a full playthrough where we try to get that, employee of the planet. And I'm going to leave that for release. I do that, and there's also a bunch of places I haven't been to. There's a bunch of caves I haven't explored. There's a bunch of stuff about the game that I haven't done every little thing, and I do that on purpose because it makes me want to log in and play the game, right? So I go, oh, well, this time I'm going to do this, and this time I'm going to build my base up here instead of way over there, right? I love to do that kind of stuff. Leave yourself a little fun to do next time, right? So let's keep it going. Now, we might run out of fuel here before we get this done, so we got to get boogieing on what we're doing. And I'm just going to leave this on rods now, so it'll fill up a bunch of rods in there, because I'm going to need a bunch of those to use my mergers and splitters. Now, also over here, by the way, I could be actually running the biofuel right now, because I do have some extra. I just thought of something. We need to put a box in here. I almost forgot my box back here. Let me put a box in here so that we can very easily put in the biofuel. Right in there. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and just do that. Now, again, if you just happen to have a bunch of extra biomass, not biofuel, but biomass right over here, which I do, I'm going to go take that out of there. And I see some right here at the end, so I'm just going to grab that as well. We've got some raw ore there. One of the things that I would do is put something very unique at the end. Like a great example is your pale berries. So I'm going to take all this out. I'm going to grab this. And then I'm going to put my pale berries in first, which are the ones that are going to come out at the end. And that makes it really obvious that that is what that box is for. That's pretty obvious stuff right over there. We're going to put all this other stuff in there. We're going to take our leaves and put it in with our leaves here. There we go. Very nice. Now, again, since we have this biofuel and we left a part in between, we could go, or this biomass, we can go ahead and just put it all in there. Now, it's actually smarter for me to put it in the thing first. There we go. Fill that up first, and then put all the rest back here so I don't have to keep coming back here and manually feeding it into there. Now, this needs some power, so we're going to go ahead and grab this, and we're going to go up here. And we're going to put that power. Let's put it in the back side of this one. And then connect that power there. And then that's just going to start up. Start making us some biofuel. Also heard my thing coming back with the stuff that we did before. And that's going to go ahead and convert all of this backlog that I have over there. So you can kind of make it yourself or have this make it, then pick it up and do all of that. But what we wanted to do is we wanted to merge together. Because these are outputting the same thing. They're not from the same original thing. This is coming from wood, and this is coming from leaves, but it does produce biomass, so we want to merge those together. Now, there's what's known as inline merging, where you have like your merges here and here, which actually that's not a merger. This is a merger. But there's also something that you typically do in the beginning of the game. At least I do when I'm first kind of getting started, and I call it a center line merge. That's because it's really easy to do this and that. And then we take this and we run it over here. Now, we could do that, but we could make it beautiful as well, everybody, by going this way instead, lining that up right here, back this up by 2 right there, and then run that out. And guess what? I did it by 3. That was my bad. Hold on. We got to fix that again. Let's fix that. Kismet going to make it pretty now. Going to do that. Line it up off the center. There we go. 1, 2, there we go, and bringing that out, and there's our nice 90 degrees, right? We got a 90 degree here, 90 degree over there, and if that doesn't work, everybody, just do it again like I did, and there it goes, feeding all of that biomass out of there now, and feeding that over here. So it's actually starting to convert that wood. It's starting to convert our leaves over here and whatever else we got in there. Now, also a faster way to do this, because this goes at 300 per minute, is to take that out and just feed that right over here. Right? So basically it's just going to feed in there a little bit faster and not hopefully slow it down. Now remember that these two things are merging. So if this is coming out of here at 60 and this is coming out of here at 60, that's 120, and that belt is only a 60 belt, so it can't go fast enough to keep up with it. And that's why we're going to need those faster belts. And it just happens to be so convenient that the next thing that we're going to work on is our faster belts. Yeah, you got it. That's right. Kismet knows his deal here. So we can do some field research, but I find that to be, not really necessary at this point. Though we do have the resources for it. I would think that the thing that I would want to do would be logistics number 2. Now, logistics number 2 is actually fairly difficult at this particular stage because I need a bunch of rods and I need especially the reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates take a lot of screws and a lot of plates, as well as to make the screws, you need the rods as well. So not only do you need 300 rods, but you need a bunch of rods to make screws to make the reinforced iron plates. So that does take a bunch of resources, and I kind of feel like it's not really useful right at this moment. So we're going to go back and we're going to say field research because we have the resources to make that happen right now. So we can go ahead and take that right over here, and we're going to go ahead and put that in there like that, and all of our screws, and then we can press the big red button and then start our cooldown to unlock the next thing. And we can also listen to Adam.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Okay. Now we want to build ourselves a MAM here.
The
We
map
just
has been unlocked.
okay. Trying to see if she's done. I can build my. I can put a to-do list on the side there just by hitting the plus, and it will add that over there. I just need a few more screws here to make one more reinforced iron plate. There we go. And I'm just making the bare minimum, whatever I need in that moment. And later on, we'll have such excess of just everything. But you're going to see I'm going to put the MAM right here, and that's for a reason. I'm going to put it right here, right in front of this area here, because I've kind of got my research stuff right here. So I can take all that research stuff out, walk right over here, and start researching some stuff here, like some hog research. It's going to take 3 seconds. Done. And now we've unlocked some more stuff. And then over here, this is kind of like skill trees. Then we got to find some hatchers. We got to find some spiders or stingers, and then some spitters as well, and get a bit of all of that and get those all done as well. Now nutrients, we just happen to have a bunch of pale berries, so we can do those. Confirmed. We haven't got any bacon
New
yet, as I like to call
added
it.
to the object scanner.
And we can also scan for these things.
New research available in the MAM.
And we also found some quartz, so we're very lucky there. And
New resource added to the resource scanner.
And we also found sulfur. All right. Now you can see that stuff has unlocked a bunch of stuff down here, but I'm going to need a lot more of that particular resource before I can go ahead and start unlocking these other tiers. So we're going to have to find our sulfur, and we're going to have to find where our quartz is to unlock all the rest of the stuff. But now it's easy because we can go ahead and use our scanner to look for that stuff. And it's coming back. So it just came up and it told me that my sulfur is off over there. It's about 800 in that direction. Now I actually already know what it is because I've tapped that sulfur many times. So we need to get that sulfur and we need to bring it over here, or we can go over there and build a little mini factory, have it built a bunch of stuff for us, and then just run the end result to us as well. We also got one 2,700 in that direction and about 829 in that direction as well, which may be up on the top there or might be down below. Again, we might choose one or the other. Let's ping that again. Maybe we'll go a different way this time. That's 807. This one's 829. I bet she's going to be up on the cliff side. Or way up there on the top. I don't know. We might do it just to have an adventure. But there you go. See, I've got all of my stuff organized. You can see I've got it all kind of organized in one little area. So I'm not running over here, running back, and running here, and running there. Now, later on, you get hypertubes. And even doing that, everybody, I'm always trying to optimize my time. My play time, and I only have so much play time to play. I'm always trying to optimize that so that I can have stuff just running and running and running. Now, over here, we can go ahead and check in on our power. Now, we don't need all 4 of these running. I just put 4 of them there to expand it later because right now we're only using, at maximum, about 40. And if we were using everything, it would be 47, and we're already using 60. And if we go in here and look, it's still got about 100 left. And we can just go ahead and top those out by grabbing the biofuel that it made over here, going back over here, and then topping those out. And that's another 50 minutes. 50 minutes before I need to worry about that power again. Now, one of the things I did do, though, is I did increase the power, how much power it's using, because I've now tapped in to all of these things, and I've added 3 more constructors. So that's 4, 8, 12 more power that it's using. Way enough in there. And again, we have those other 2 for future expansion down the road. So now we can do splitting and merging, and we use the first example is our biofuel. Now, another thing that we could do is we could think about doing our rods now separate from our from the one that we have here. So we want to go ahead and try to put in some more stuff right over here. I don't think that's going to fit in there. Nope. Over here that we can utilize later on. So I'm going to go ahead and just put this off to the side. I like to leave a good thoroughfare, a good walkway. Always a good walkway right by your hub. All right, so you eventually you get vehicles as well. But I always like to keep that walkway clear so that I can go from A to Z and do all of that stuff. Same thing here in the back, I guess that would be kind of the front. This would be the back. Sometimes I put that box a little bit closer that has all my random stuff in it. But in this case, I'm going to put it off to the side in this particular base just because I feel like it. Now, what we want to do is we want to get our rods to end up in here. I'm going to put 1 rod in there that reminds me that's my end goal. Now, when it comes to rods, if you look in here, that's doing 15 per minute on the input and 15 on the output. How much resources are we gathering right now? We want to go all the way back to the raw resources. Let's go take a look right over here. It's extracting 30, so it's extracting twice as much as what we need, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to actually tell it to stop doing rods. And you're like, well, Kismet, that doesn't make sense. Well, it will make sense here in a minute. We're going to tell it to stop doing rods. We're going to tell it to go back to doing plates because I need a bunch of those for later as well. But I've got 182 rods there. I'm doing okay for right now. Now, what I want to do is do the same thing that I'm doing over here, except for I want to double it up, right? I want to end it up where I have 2 of the items here, 2 of the constructors running. So I can take that 30, split it in half, and then have it running 15 and 15, and then out 15 and 15, and then I'm getting 30 rods instead of 15 in that round. And the only way to do that is with mergers and splitters, or you could manually do it, I guess. But with mergers, to do it automatically is to do mergers and splitters. So what we're going to do is we're going to start from the end and work our way backwards. So what we want to do is we wanted the rods to end up in this one right here, right? And I'm going to go ahead and split these in half right over here and just put a bunch of those in there so it finishes rolling those out of there. And then what we're going to do is we want to eventually end up where all of that stuff merges and then ends up in this box right here. All right, so we want to merge 2 of those things together and end up in that box. Now, I'm also going to take this, and I'm going to go ahead and put it right behind here. I do not have enough reinforced thingies, and that's going to be my ultimate thing. We'll get to that eventually. I call it the Kismet's Rule of 8. 8 constructors, and you will learn how to master your inputs, make it 100% efficient, and then master your outputs using that rule of 8. I also have it on my YouTube channel. If you go look for Kismet's rule of 8 on YouTube, you should be able to find it on there, and I'll try to make it nice and easy for you here by putting that in the chat. Right, like, where is it? Right there, along with all my other stuff. So feel free to check it out. There we go. Does it change? Does the map change every time you start a new game? No. It does not change. It is one giant map. There is 4 different areas on that map that you can start from. You know, start from like a beginner area, which is the forest. And I've played all of them multiple times. So you can definitely go through and play through multiple times and not even see the area where you were before. That's how big the world is. It is absolutely massive. Like where I'm at right here, it's just this little spot here. But the map goes like where it goes darkness. I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I mean, it is absolutely huge. But you could, in theory, which I will try to do eventually when it releases on the mega server, where I tap every single node in the world. And we build just one ginormous mega base in the center. Big, factory-topolis kind of thing in the center. And then I will open up the server for everybody to come in and join us. I'm just kind of doing this in a local game because right now they got to really fix their servers. Their servers in the last 3 updates have been getting worse and worse and worse. And then I'm sitting here playing, and in the middle of the night, it just stops working. And thus I can't progress, and it's just frustrating. So I went ahead and switched over to this. And that's what happens when you play an alpha game or early access game, everybody. Remember, it is an unfinished game. Now, if you pay your big money, and they say it's a release game, and that game sucks, then you can complain all you want. Of course, if you do see an issue, you definitely want to give some feedback on those bugs and whatnot to try to get that going on. Now, of course, for them to optimize the game and spend all the time doing that when they haven't even been locked in all the features would be a waste of their time. But they do try to balance it. One of the problems with early access games is the fact that you're trying to keep it playable while you're actually developing the game as well. And really, the great thing about early access is getting that feedback from the players. It just makes the game a better game. And this game has certainly benefited from that big time. But it does slow down their development. So keep that in mind as well. That they only got so much time in the day. They only have so many funds. They're not a ginormous company with, $250, $500 million worth of money to drop in there, $500 million on a game. Star Citizen. That's actually going for the record right now. I feel like they're going for that record of Duke Nukem Forever, which is like 13, 14 years in development. And then when it came out, it was like, meh. And I love Duke Nukem, everybody. I love the original Duke Nukem. It's awesome. I actually never even played it. Never even played Duke Nukem Forever, and I'm a huge Duke Nukem fan. But you never know. We might retro play it up here and get it going on. Or I might just play it offline. I don't know, one day when I'm feeling up to it. But right now, we're going to do some Satisfactory. All right. What are we making? We're making reinforced iron plates. I need to stay focused. Let's go over here, make some reinforced iron plates. I'm going to need a bunch of them. Oh, wait, here's a smarter idea. Let's do this. Let's go in here. 2 constructors. We're going to need 1 smelter. We're going to need multiple boxes here. I don't know how many. Let's say 3. Now what that's going to do is give me a laundry list of stuff that I'm going to need over there on the side. So at this point, it's smart for me just to make those things. And I'm going to do that, get that Stream Pirates going here in a second. Let's see how much time we have left on our battle. Oh, no. Okay, we're just going to finish that battle, because we're going to run out of time here as well. And I'm trying to get this all set up, and then I will let this run off stream. And then when we come back, we'll literally have boxes and boxes full of resources to build out the whole next state of the game. And that's our whole goal, to get to the point to set it and forget it, right? We have a bunch of fuel, we'll have a bunch of stuff set up, and eventually we want to get to perpetual power. That's our coal power. Once we get our perpetual going, we can let this run for a month if we wanted to. Sometimes I do. I let it run on the server because I'm busy playing other games, and then I come back to the server. And the great thing about the server is it gives you the power of time. Because if it's running on your server, like an awesome Nitrado server, you guys are welcome to go ahead and go over there and show us some love. Hit that link right there. Use my name Kismet to get 10% off over there as well. Get yourself your own satisfactory server. Maybe if you're not building as insanely, humongously as me, you won't have as many problems. But again, watch out for servers for right now. They're not optimizing the server, so they're working on trying to get the features going of the game. But I do love the server because you can just set it, and then people can come in and out of there at their convenience. They don't have to be on there when I'm on there. And then sometimes, like a great example is like Valheim or 7 Days to Die, I do make it where only when I'm on there do I say that people can go on there. And the reason why is because people like to make the Horde Night and log out right before Horde Night, so when someone logs in, they're not ready, and they get Horde Nighted on that. And then the same thing when we're doing Valheim. It's so much more fun to play together as a team, and then we're interacting with each other and then helping each other along the way, as opposed to everybody being spread out across the week. I find that to be much more fun. Okay, so we need 4 reinforced iron plates here. Let's get that going. And we're going to wait for our battle. There we go. Perfect timing. We're going to wait for our battle before we check in on our stream pirates. Going to make ourselves some rods here. There we go. And we're going to need a bunch of plates, which we have on us. Let's get this in first, and then we're going to do that battle. Okay, so what we're going to do is, let's see, this is going to be the finished product. So we're going to go ahead and put that right there and run this into this, right into there. This is a merger, by the way, just a reminder.
Harvest.
Creepy! No. Not going to do it.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Creepy. Now they're going to add a whole story to this and everything, and figure out why the people who are previous people are in these little pods up here. That's what she's talking about right now, being extra creepy. All right, iron rods. Iron rods.
Harvest. Hit.
Now, as you can see, this is going into here, and this is going into there. So I'm doing what's known as a single merge. All right, too creepy. So I'm doing a single merge that's going into there, and that's going to go into this box and fill this box up with rods, which is what we want to do. Now, behind that, we want to go ahead and put in some more of our stuff. Now, we want to split it. Now, one of the things that you can do is inline splitting. Inline splitting is very, very useful. So you can just keep adding more and more and more of these on until forever. But in the beginning, I suggest to just kind of save your resources by doing what's known as a center split. Center merge, center split, right? You saw me do a center merge before, and this is a center split where I put one down, and then I just have the outputs going on the side. Now, how do I know what's an output and an input? Inputs are these 3 lines. Outputs are these little arrows right there. All right, now you know. Now you know. So now what we want to do is we want to input a bunch of stuff in here. We want to cut that input in half. And that's why I went 1 here and 1 there. Now, of course, if I ran one out the front as well, then I'd be cutting it in thirds, right? So we're going to be producing 30 on this side. Ooh, that is way close. We're going to be producing 30 on this side. And so we want to take that 30, split it in half to 15 and 15. Whoa, that is too close. I can get away with that, but I don't like it that close. Back away there a little bit. There we go. So I can see if there's stuff going through there, because sometimes it gets messed up, everybody. That's just the way it goes. Remember, it's early access. So I want to take the iron ingots here, and I want to put them in here, and I want to see them go through there. And then we want to see them go out that side and out this side. And now they're feeding evenly into both sides, right? So again, 15 on that side, 15 on this side. Now, behind that, we want to go ahead and have our next thing that we need. Again, we'll get to our battle here in just a second. Relax, everybody. You'll be fine. I've literally done, I don't know how many battles today. 100. A lot. Probably 20. 20 today. All right, so there we go. We got that going. We've been going for how many hours now? 8 hours. Kismet, man, getting strong. Getting strong, everybody. Getting stronger and stronger. I do need to go to sleep because I got to get up in about, I don't know, how many hours from now? 9 hours from now? 9 hours from now, get up and do it all over again. I'm probably not going to go 8 hours on that one, but we'll keep her going here. All right, so this needs to make iron ingots here, right? And then take those iron ingots. We have extra ones we can throw in here just to make it easy for us. At any given time, if we have extra of this stuff and we just want to get it off of us, we can just put it in these in-between boxes. and kind of manually. It's more for us, more for our inventory. Instead of putting it in a separate box and storing it like I usually do, I'm going to put a lot of in-between boxes just to make it easy for me to get rid of that excess stuff and burn through it. Now, we could actually get this started up over here by tapping in some power from over there. One of my favorite things to do is to put these power poles right on top of these things here. Of course, I don't have enough wires, so we've got to go get that done first over here. We're going to get this done first. We're going to get this together. And then we're going to finish all this up, and we're going to let it run. We're going to set it and forget it. Again, thanks for being patient, everybody. Thanks for being patient. All right, can we tap into this one? Nope, we can tap into the one in the back. All right, even better. I love to put these right on these things, as well as I really prefer to put them on the back. And the reason why I prefer to put them on the back is because they're not in my way. So I can go ahead and tap into that one. I can tap into this one, and those are going to start right up. Just like that. And they're going to start making a bunch of rods. And those rods are going to come out of here, out of there, and they're going to merge through this other one here and go right into there. And again,
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
creepy. We got that done. So we have our whole production line going. Now, there is something that's very important that we need, and that is another node down here, right? We need to tap this other node and do that because this one's already doing iron plates, so that one's already being used up. So we want to do that. Now, there is a great trick, like I was saying. We could go ahead and grab a little bit of this for right now to get that going. And then we can go back up here, and I'm just muting the sound because she's just way too creepy. Creeps me out every time. And then we can go ahead and take that raw iron, put it right there. We can go ahead and take this power. I would definitely not just do that because you might need that power for something else later. So I'm going to go ahead and just put it right here on the back of my storage. And then put that right into there. And now that is going to start up, converting that raw iron ore into iron ingots. It's then going to make a bunch of rods. It's going to get all that stuff rocking for us. Now, there is another thing that we need to do. And that's run down here and go ahead and expand this part over here. Over this way. And over there like that. Now, we want to make another one of these, but we're not going to have any miners to get that going over here. And that's kind of a little close that way, too. I'd probably turn it this way. So let's go ahead and put another one there just to kind of finish that out. And then we need our things that we usually utilize that we want to put at every single node location. That's our equipment workshop and our crafting bench. Right there. There we go. In case we need that. And then we're going to go ahead and make ourselves a portable miner. Only need one in this case. I don't need to put down even more extra ones on that node because I already have 2 over there on the other side. It's more now. I could put 50 of them down if I wanted to. But it's really not worth it on my time-wise. All right. We're going to grab this. And we're going to try to get sneaky. Pop that right up there. Maybe some good 90-degree angle action. There we go. Looks good. Now, I don't want to run that across there because that's going to be in my way. So what I really want to do is get it to go over here. Later on, you have a bunch of stackers that you could use. But what I want to do is bring this out like this. We're going to go back just a little bit. Then we're going to go up. But see, it's too close. So I'm going to bring it out a little bit further. Then up again. Oh, too close. Out a little bit more. All right. And up. There we go. And then I'm going to try to hit it right there. And then I'm going to go straight across from where this is at. Turn it around in the other direction like this. Maybe a little bit more over. And maybe might be able to get away with that. Click that. Up you go. Match it up to that side. And then go ahead, take this and run that up there. Oh, that was perfect. Awesome. Now what it's going to do, it's going to grab all that down there and bring it up here. I'm going to go ahead and run this all the way up to here. And that's it. We got it done. We got it done. All of our basic resources are rocking for now that we have power for and that we have fuel for. Now, the next thing I would do at this point is fuel. We might take a moment to do that, but I don't want to let you guys hang too long on those battles. So we want to go ahead and do our final battle, and then we're just going to collect a crazy ton of fuel and let that run as well. And just kind of let it run and let it run. All right, so let's do the battle first. Then we'll come back. We'll do a little bit of that. And then we're going to head out of here.
To battle!
All right, now we're going to do our battle here in a second. But let's go ahead and collect our stream pirates first. Let's do that.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, let's get you guys that loot. We got 2 of 3 chests. Nice job, everybody. Let's see. GW Shark Girl right now with the most placements. Absolutely killing it with the most heals, kills, and lumberjack. Look at you go. You swept the whole board there. Nice job, GW Shark Girl. Let's see. Smudge in the hot tub. Right there. Let's see who's on the boat. We got Snova, any viewer, random viewer there. And, 2 of them with Smudge in there. Now, the thing I find is whatever the last battle was is the next time that you'll see yourself on there. So you won't see yourself right away after, which I think it should be. Like if you were the top person with kills right there, you should instantly be on the boat. But it does it the next time. So the next time after we do a raid and we come back, then you'll be up there. I don't know. I feel like they should do it right after. That's just me and my crazy ideas. But it might be because of the first one. And when you do a first battle, then it puts there after you're done with that first battle and so on. I don't know. That's just me and my crazy ideas. All right, that's it for Stream Pirates today. Time to go to some Stream Ratas.
To battle.
All right, since we're so close to the boss, everybody, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and put this way out here so you guys are getting that range damage right next to the boss. Because I'm going to go ahead and just think ahead there. Let's go. Let's get it going. Look at all those 6 units from last splash. We got 6 units from Bat. And from Hive as well. This is going to be epic. Taking on that boss. Boss already going down super fast. Oh, later, boss. All right, that boss is out of there. Uh-oh, they got the Shogun on their side. Cold Blue Killer going down there for that loot. He's like, screw the battle. I'm going to go get this diamond down here. Yeah, he's going to go try to get that diamond. I don't think anybody's going to get there before him. Yeah. There we go. Very nice. Got that diamond. I think that's a buff, as a matter of fact. And there we go. Another boss down. Some peeps getting some epic loot up in here. Lawamba, Third Brick, and Tardis walking away with some epic scrolls. Again, thanks to everybody coming in with those 6 units there. Excellent job. And of course, you guys work so well together. I'm going to give you the 1,000 kiss caps anyway. Great teamwork in the chat, everybody. If I see great teamwork, I'm going to give you some love as well. All right, now that's it for this. Now, just know, everybody, that's 937 boss kills. We're trying to go for 1,000. We're going to keep working at it. Now, I'm going to be back, of course, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to do even more battles to try to finish this up. We should have enough time, 9 hours and 57 minutes. Hey, sorry, what time is 9 hours from now?
It's 1:02 p.m.
Oh, so we'll be able to maybe get 1 or 2 battles in later. Yeah, so 1 or 2 battles then. So it'll be about 1 o'clock. Will be 9 hours, and then we'll have another hour on top of that, or 56 minutes on top of that, if I count it right now. So yeah. So we might be able to get 2 battles in after that. So we'll see what we can do. Now, we're going to go ahead and switch out of this mode right here, though I'm going to stay in Stream Pirates for right now so you guys can get a little extra for your drops. Make sure to go check your drops up there in the corner. Go down to drops, look for Stream Captain, collect your drops, so you're getting that out as well. How long does it take for caps? You mean to get caps? I can show you. It's down below the stream, by the way. Let's switch back over there. Now, all that info is right here down in my panels. I work very hard on these panels so you can find out that info. Right down here, it says, what are Kiz Caps? Right down here, you can check it out right down there, how to enter those Kiz Caps and what they're used for. Depends on whether you're a viewer or a subscriber. Got to hit that follow button, and you will just be lurking in the channel. And as you lurk in the channel, you are earning those Kiz Caps over time. I don't remember exactly what the ratio is. I think you can actually go in and follow. You can go exclamation loot or exclamation points and go up there and check it out. I think it's under exclamation points. Let's go see. Exclamation points. Right there. Nope, not in there. Loot. Not there either. All right, I can look it up over here. Hold on, I'll look it up real quick. Let's see. I haven't changed it in 8 years. In a long time. Almost 8 years. since it was actually it was called something else before, which I can't even remember the name anymore. And I use Stream Elements because they are the best. Let's see. What is it per minute here? You'll receive 1 KizCap every 10 minutes for the giveaways. And if you are a subscriber, you earn 3 KizCaps every 10 minutes. So right over there. And of course, if you cheer, you earn KizCaps. If you do subscribe, you get a bunch. Following, tipping, hosting the channel, which of course is dead now. But basically all of those things other than hosting, you can earn KizCaps, as well as if you are the MVP, you have all 6 units down, or if I think you guys are doing a great job of teamwork, I will go ahead and also give you guys some KizCaps. You can also earn it through contests, and then you use it for giveaways. Last month, if you weren't here, or actually 2 months ago now, if you count February as a month, but we're only 7 days in. But in December, I gave away 177 giveaways. And how did you enter those giveaways? You entered them with your KizCaps. You want to build them up. And you're like, Kismet, 177, that's like thousands of dollars worth of stuff. That's right. That's absolutely right, everybody. One of the biggest giveaways, the most giveaways I've ever done here in the stream. Thanks to, of course, all of these people right here, everybody, like Bethesda Gear. You can go ahead and get yourself some epic Bethesda gear there. Manscaped, which donated a $175 Manscaped package, which I gave out. Bearskin's one of my ones as well. You get 15% off. And if there's a discount already on their website, you can use my code on top of the other discount. So if they got 40% off and you put mine on top, you getting 60% off, everybody. Yeah, that's right. Especially over at Manscaped, you go ahead and get it over there. Now, don't be embarrassed about it, guys. Come on. Time to man up a little bit. It's going to help you if you're confident. It's going to help you at work. It's going to help you whatever you do to keep yourself well-groomed and well taken care of. And believe me, the ladies notice. I'm telling you, 80% of ladies out there prefer a man who knows what they're doing. They got that confidence. They got it going. If you're feeling a little low on your confidence, try that. Try that. It works great. In my day, you had to find that stuff in a tiny little corner of some department store because, you know, the man's part of the department store is like this big. And then the ladies' part is all the rest of it. That's where it is. And then, of course, you didn't have as much options and things like that you have now. And those are a lot safer than the other ones. The other ones were not safe back in the day. As well. Take care of all of those various things, everybody. And if you are freezing like I am, get your bearskin hoodie, man. That is the single greatest hoodie you will ever own right there. In fact, my wife liked it so much, she stole mine. Luckily, I got 2. She stole mine, and I have one for me. I have the brown one. That I use all the time because it is absolutely freezing here. It was down to like 10 degrees around here in East Tennessee. Now, I'm from California as well, so it doesn't matter how long I've lived here, but I've lived here 20 years, and I can tell you, every time it gets below 65 degrees, I turn right back into a wimpy Californian who does, if it gets below 65 degrees, everybody, you see people in heavy jackets in California. I know some of you are like, psh, it's like 10 degrees here. I'm out in shorts and a wife beater. Out there in a tank top. Well, some of you, of course, apparently lost your ability to sense cold. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just wimpy. We'll call it in between a little bit. Now, also, don't forget, everybody, to pre-order your Hogwarts Legacy here. You can go over to Fanatical, get all of that information. Very easy to get a bunch of discounts and whatnot. Oh, see, Kismet took too long. Took too long on that one. Let's log back in again. That was my bad. My bad. See, I took too long. My alarm went off and I got distracted. What you can do is go on to my Discord right here. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the chat for you guys. You pop over my Discord. First thing you want to do is run to the rules. Read these rules, and at the very bottom, right down here, right at the very bottom, there's a little check mark, and there's a number next to it, 402, which actually should be thousands, but I added this much later after everybody already joined the thing and already got their thing. So all the new peeps got to go in and click that button down there because it will auto-assign you your title, Teamwork Tycoon, right? Now, as you get that Teamwork Tycoon, you'll be able to access all the other sections, including you can go in and see a bunch of game deals. You can post your epic mega builds. You can post suggestions you'd like to see me play, games you'd like to see me play here. And sometimes I get free games to give out here in the stream. So always good to suggest those games. And I'll hit them up, see what they say, right? And it's okay if they say no. That's fine. But if you go to Fanatical right now, you can go ahead and get that for 14% off, and you can start playing it right now. That's right. If you are a Harry Potter fan, save yourself $10 and go over there, Fanatical, follow that link right there, order that sucker up. That's what I did. I ordered it up for me. And of course, I ordered it up with an extra coupon right there, which saved me another $1.23. So I got it for $61.59, which is good because $70 games, I don't think so. And I got the deluxe edition. So I could be playing that right now if I wanted to. But I got patience, everybody. We'll be back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, 10 p.m. And we'll be playing some Hogwarts Legacy and then earning you guys some drops here in the stream as well. So also some other fantastic games, Subnautica. You get yourself some power armor by ordering up some Doritos. And as my team tells me, hey, Kismet, I saw this thing on sale. I add them in there. Now, some of these are affiliate links, but most of them are just like, things for you to go and grab for free. Which is awesome. Like this right here. This, you go ahead and grab that Fallout 76 free stuff there. I don't get anything out of it, but you benefit, and that makes me benefit because you benefited, right? You get the idea? Yes, because I like to help peeps out. That's just my thing. That's my type of thing. So again, everybody, take a quick minute. Now's a good time. Oh, I see those ads are just finishing. Now's a good time, everybody, to jump onto the Discord and look for all these discounts. If you are looking to get Hogwarts Legacy, Subnautica, all of this stuff. There's going to be a bunch of links in there, free stuff in there as well. You can also go in there and post your mega bills, post whatever games you suggest, like right here. You can post whatever games you think I should be trying out here on the stream, and we're gonna try out as many as we possibly can. Again, I'm only one person, everybody. There's Hogwarts Legacy right there. I can take that off because I got that one. But I make a list of all of these, and then I go back. I actually played Scum. I actually already played that one. And of course, you can see which ones I've already played right over here on the side as well. We'll roll that up a little bit. Over here on Learn to Play. These are ones I've already played. We did Occupy Mars last week. We're doing Townscaper this Thursday. You can see we've done Kingdoms Reborn. We've done Goat Simulator. Now, if you want to see me playing Goat Simulator, I've also got it linked to the actual stream that I played it on, and we played it for a long time. I was going to play for about an hour, but man, that game is fun. We played it for, 8 hours or something. So you can just go ahead and click on that link. Going to take you right up to YouTube. We're going to have to watch an ad first. We're going to do a free Advil ad here on my stream. Wait for that to go by. Pizza. Now you're making me hungry. Toasted baguettes. Ooh, that's actually sounds really good. All right, so there we go. So you can go ahead and watch my stream. You can watch me watching my stream. Skip trial. Get out of there. But you can go in and see how long is this. Yes, we played for 8 hours exactly. Look at that guy. He's crazy. Watch out for that guy. But you can see if we go in here and we look at it, we can see me in there actually playing all the thing. Turn off all ads. Yes, sounds good. You can see me jumping around as a goat. I'm just having a good time. Look at me laughing. I had a good time there. I'm having a good time playing it. That's how you tell, everybody. I'm very honest about my opinions about games. If I don't like it, I will tell you straight up. I'll say, nope, don't like it. I'm out. Peace out. Just like that. I don't play around. I don't answer to no one. That's what's great about being older. You don't care about what other people think. You truly don't care about what other people think anymore, everybody. I do not care if someone comes in and says, Kismet, you're old. Kismet this, Kismet that. Because you already proved it to yourself that you're good enough, hopefully. By the time you're my age, I hope you've centered yourself and you've learned that you like who you are, right? You've been leveling yourself up in real life. And you like who you are, because that's the hardest thing you're going to do in your life is like you. Right? That's tough. That's a tough one. I like who I am. I'm a decent guy. I don't have to be a decent guy. I can be a complete a-hole just like everybody else. But I do have empathy. I do care about my wife and my family, and I care about my extended relatives, and I care about all of you. I know it seems weird, just random strangers on the internet, right? But I do care about if you get free stuff. I care about, I put in a lot of effort into it. I do care about if you get discounts. I care about if I bring a little joy and positivity into your day, because that's what I'm about. I'm about doing that. And that's what my stream's about, all right? And I suggest if you are a streamer, figure out what your stream is about. Not just playing games, but what you're going to do in there. What's going to entertain people? What's going to be worth their time? Very important. Don't just think about you. Think about the person that you're talking to, all right? That's what I try to do, but of course it is your life. You do whatever you want. All right, back to some Satisfactory, because we got some trees to cut down. Let's get to it before we run out of space here. All right, so we're going to play just a little bit more Satisfactory, as he says many, many times, and then ends up playing it for about 20 hours. But no, we got a stream to do, so we can't go too long. Let's make sure that we've made all of our connections here. Yes, we have. All right, that's all working. All of this is running, and we're going to come back. We're going to have a massive amount of resources to really expand later on, because we're going to set it and forget it. Remember, get your T-shirts down below, everybody. I'm not kidding. There's really T-shirts. Set it and forget it right down below, down in those panels. Does help support the stream. And it makes you look awesome. They're like, where to hug, everybody. All my shirts are the finest of the finest shirts. That's why it costs me a little bit more, but not too much more. Not like $70 or some insanity that some people charge. That's nutty. That's too much. Too much for a shirt, I think. But I try to, put it at the lowest cost possible for the nicest shirt possible. Because I like the super soft shirt like mine. Mine's super soft, super comfy. It breathes. You don't get hot in it. And whatnot, and it comes in a bunch of different colors. And I had the artwork done by an awesome artist, which is you can find also down below in the panels, I think. Did I add him in there yet? I can't remember. Let me go look. I got always so many things I can do in a day. I hope I added him down there. Did I add him down there? Oh, I forgot to add him in the new one. Oh, bad Kismet. I forgot to add him down there. I got to get to that. Let me make a note of that. Let me make a note of that. One more thing that I should have been doing instead of going on this stream for all of this time. Let's see. Add t-shirt artist to panels. Now, I have that written somewhere else, but apparently other stuff overrode it. Like after this stream, I have to install Hogwarts Legacy. I got to make sure it's working. I got to get all my other stuff going. I get my videos queued. And all of that, because we just literally went for 8 hours where I meant to go only for a couple hours, but we were just having so much fun. And the one that really gets me, everybody, is Satisfactory. That's the one that really makes me want to just sit here and do this forever. And if I didn't have kids and I didn't have real life and I didn't have to sleep, all of those important things that you should do at some point, then we would be off doing all of that. All right, is there anything else that we can put in here real quick while I'm thinking about it? No. And that's no. Okay, so good. We can put all this stuff away. Get all this stuff off of my character right now. Don't need any of that stuff. Sort that. Get myself... oh, and I got 2 hand slots now. Yay! All right, cool. We must have unlocked that at some point. There we go. So now we can switch between our different stuff. Like our zapper here. Okay, so we got that going in. Now, what we want to do is use some of this. Holy mackerel, we got a ton of that in there. Oh, I didn't want to grab all of it. Just a single stack. Actually, I can grab the small stack. Ought to be fine. There we go. How's our power doing over here? Down to 100. Okay, well, actually, here's what we'll do. We will do that. We'll grab all that out. And look at this. Look at how our power management is doing good, right? We're only using 2 of these out of 4. And our power management right about 52, so pretty good. We're going to go ahead and set that up. That's going to run for another hour. That's right, an hour worth of it, just cranking out all of those resources for us to do. And then put the rest of these back. Grab the small stack. There we go. And now we can go ahead and use our chainsaw. Now, one of the things I suggest in the early game, everybody, go crazy with this chainsaw. I mean, nuts, until your whole inventory is absolutely filled. Now, here's the thing. I don't need to bring any of this other stuff with me. I can go back over here, and I always like to have a box that's just like random stuff. Random stuff that I just want to get out of my inventory for a moment and throw down. Of course, I got no rods right now, but guess what? We're making a bunch of them over here now. Oh, ho, ho. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Take them all out. Nicely organize them back in there again. There we go. Now we're making lots and lots of all of those goodies that we need. And I'm just going to go ahead and set this right over here next to my hub. Not really going to be doing anything over on this side for right now. I can store all of that. Take the fuel out, because you're going to need the fuel. Single stack. And then go to town. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to town in such a way that we are going to let that run. Maybe even to the point in which we get cold. We'll see. Now, again, one of the things that they took out is my ability to go ahead and pick this stuff up while I'm running around, while I'm in the chainsaw, which sucks. Hopefully they fix that. Oh, what else we got over here? This looks like more bauxite. Ooh, let's get some more. Now, if you see some of this, you want to grab this. You see any of these kind of things? Uh-oh. He's smacking me here. Wow. That guy's got skills. That guy's got the skills, everybody. We will. That's what that's doing right now. Once you hear it, now it's stuck in your head. All right, let's get all of this goodies right here. Now, again, if you notice I don't use the chainsaw for this, that just wastes my resources. Waste my resources to get all this little stuff. Just hit E. E is good enough. Get all these little plants out of here. Now, one of the things I like to do is be very systematic in my collection of loot. In fact, we don't need any of this stinking nature. We're going to take out all this nature because we work for Fix-It, and Fix-It don't like nature. Fix-It likes resources and profits. At least that's what I'm assuming. I don't know. We haven't heard that part of the story yet. I'm just assuming that is so. So I'm going to kind of systematically start to pull out all these little small ones here that are nearby where the backside of my base is. And then when I see this, we'll go ahead and AoE. I feel like it takes longer to pull out your chainsaw and hold it down than it is just to hit E and do this. All right, now once we get into the tree area here, we can go ahead and just kind of get something in the center. Clear all that out, and then they're going to make me switch again. And there we go. So now I've kind of cleared a little bit. I'm fine. Now I'm just going to go for the trees. Ignore all this other stuff. Try to get in the center so you're getting everything around it. Because it AoE collects. Now here's a great one to kind of hit it from this side, and you're going to get all of that side at once. Let's say this one. Boom, and see it took all of that out around there, and then I could switch and grab these. But again, just to make this go faster, we're going to start using our chainsaw. If there's only one of them, I'm just going to skip it. Now remember, when you're running around, there's a bunch of bad mobs out here that are going to kill you. Keep that in mind while you're doing your thing. And our goal is to fill our inventory as fast as possible, or run out, or until we run out of fuel. You have an invite to Discord? Yeah, it's real easy. Just follow that link right there in the chat. All I ask is you to be awesome. If you're not awesome, not only will I ban you from Discord, but I'll ban you from my complete channel and all my servers and everything. So make good choices. Because I'm not your papa. And some people think I am. They come in, they start complaining, they start whining, they start saying, Kismet, you suck, and this sucks, and that sucks, and hey, I'm too old. I will listen to that. I'm too old for that kiddie game where people try to make themselves feel better by tearing other people down. It doesn't work, I can tell you. I've tried that road. It's a dead-end road. It just makes you look like an a-hole to everybody around you when you treat people poorly like that. But then again, your life choices. I don't take away people's choices. I just ask people to be awesome in my stream, and if you can't be awesome, then I ban you and never think about it again. I perma-ban you, so look out. I don't ban people all that much either anymore. In the beginning, when people used to do hate raids, they used to come in and do hate raids at other people. So I decided to do the exact opposite. I do the Kismet Love Train, where I bring love to other streamers. And then it kind of caught on. Other people started doing it big time, way more than they did hate raids. And then finally Twitch said you can't do hate raids anymore. And then people stopped doing it because people were getting banned from Twitch. So yeah, but it used to be a thing where they let you do that to be mean to other people. But now you be mean to other streamers and they report you and you're bye-bye. They don't mess around either. You have very little recourse with Twitch. If you screw up, you're going to have very little chance of being able to get back. So I suggest just don't do it in the first place. I don't. I appreciate them adding me as a partner. I feel very lucky to be a partner, especially at my age, everybody. Most of this stuff is a young man's game. Most things are. Because you have more energy, you don't have anything to lose, you got no family, you got no stuff like that when you're really young. Usually, I don't know, unless you married really, really young. But really, you have nothing to lose by by failing. But as you get older, and you got kids, and you got to support your family and all that stuff, the price of failure goes up. But that shouldn't stop you anyway. It doesn't stop me. Obviously.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into fix-it technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Cool. Oh, that's a lot of wood there. Going into the forest. I'm just running around randomly. I don't know what's over here. I can't remember. Right now, we've kind of lucked out. It hasn't been too much on me. Just take the time, everybody. In the beginning of the game, just take the time to cut every tree you can find with around your base. Cut it all down. And if you see these, grab those too. I'd skip that. Again, what's most time efficient? For me to get every one of those little bushes, or for me to go over here and get an AoE of all these bushes, right? Much more efficient if I just get an AoE of it all. Switch. Grab that. Switch back. I wish they made it where I could just grab it while I'm in my chainsaw. I don't know why they changed that. Kind of sucks. But oh well. I'll just roll with it. I got that ganking feeling, everybody. I've got that ganking feeling. I'm going to get ganked by some mob out of nowhere. Look at over there. We got a big boy. Maybe we can take him out. Let's go for it! Whoop, whoop. All right. Hook him out. Now, this right here is a little crash landing over here. We got a bunch of free wire. Appreciate that. I like free loot. What else we got over here? Oh, some motors. A couple motors there. That ought to help us out later on. Some plates. That's useful as well. You can see some stuff came down. Looked like a transport here. It come down, and there's like a drop pod in here. Now, we got to repair it, and it needs 40 megawatts of power. So we got to go ahead and get that 40 megawatts of power, and I just know how to do it. If I had enough resources, I could take this biomass burner and I could put that down. Now, the problem is I don't have those resources. What I got is I got a bunch of other random stuff that I picked up so far. All I have is some wire. I don't have the actual metal that I need to open that up. Now, there's also alternate recipes and all sorts of cool stuff in here, but I don't use them at all. And you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you use those alternate recipes? They're awesome. This is true. They are incredibly awesome. I'm going to let you discover them in your playthrough. I try to do what I call the vanilla run, where anything that I do, everyone else can do too. And that's why I use just the basic patterns. But I have used those before, and they are awesome, so feel free to go ahead and use it. But in my playthroughs now, this way, if you're on PlayStation, or if you're on Xbox, or if you're on PC like me, you can do any of that. Any of the stuff that I'm doing. And it doesn't become a frustrating source, right? Because I've done that myself, where I've gone into people's stream and they say, oh, I'll do this, that, and the other thing. And then I realized that that's
Harvest.
scary. And then I realized it's something that I can't do yet because they did something that I don't know to do that thing, right? That's the way it goes. And then sometimes if you ask them and they say, Google it. That's rude. That's incredibly rude. Don't do that as a streamer, everybody. Don't be that person. All right. Boom. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, we got more peeps. We bring anything we can eat?
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Those things are like dead on every time.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
All right. You're being creepy, Ada. Stop it. And that's WIP, work in progress. There we go. All right, that last part where he grabs it with his hand creeps me out because I always feel like something runs next to me. There we go. All right, we got our creepy thing there, so we don't have to listen to that. Let's go get some more of these trees up here. Now, what I'm trying to do is fill my inventory so I can show you what happens when you fill your inventory with all this loot. And this is what I usually do. I go until I fill it. Very rarely do I run this way, too. I usually run the other way. But, you know, I like to try different stuff in each playthrough. Try not to take those out. Leave those in so you can use them later. It'd be nice if you could plant those, too. Make your own little garden. I don't know if it's going to let us do it. But notice it didn't go away when I did the AoE leaves there. It actually stayed there. And that's so you can come back later. Oh, we got a bunch of trees over there. Now, we're getting away from our base here. Now, in this game, you don't need food and water and all of that stuff that you do in some survival games. At least yet. I don't know. They might add it later. I don't know. I don't have any insight on that. But for right now, you don't need any food and water. So, it's not like I have to scrounge for food and water and, you know, I have to go back and do all of that. I just keep grabbing that loot. Now, again, be looking for stuff that's stuck on the side here. Sulfur, quartz, whatever it is you can find. Grab all that as well. And just maximize the use of your time right here. Now, you'll know when you're full, either by looking in your inventory or the fact that it didn't pick everything up. Man, that is just... We're just getting absolute tons. This is probably way beyond what I need to get to the next stage, but that's okay. I say I'm going to do it, I do it. Now, let's get right in the middle of this one. And now it's going to get all of this stuff around here. Boom! That was a good one. And then all this stuff here. And we got plenty of fuel left, too. Oh, wait, here's somebody. Whoa, there he is. Come on, big boy. Missed me. Now, trying to make this AI smarter. Whoa, he's got a friend. Trying to make this AI smarter, and they're actually doing a decent job. Now, these guys get a lot easier later. You don't want to damage fix-it property there, everybody. Great thing about a good set of headphones, everybody. Good Lucid headphones hook you up. You hear those guys coming. I heard them coming. Even through my chainsaw, I heard them. All right, we want to try to get up here. Doesn't look like we're going up there. That's a steep little area there. I don't even think we need to go up there. Just keep grabbing all of this. Plenty to go around. This way. Look at all this. Man, a lot of stuff in there. Now, usually you'll find those by nodes. Oh, there we go. See how it stopped picking it up? It didn't pick up this tree and all this other stuff. And that's because my inventory is now full. All right, now the tough part. Walking all the way back to our base because we got way out here. Not that tough, but somewhat tough. Whee! Jump down. And we're going to queue up a bunch of stuff. And we're going to head out of here, everybody. Let's do it. Now, if you haven't done so, make sure to go ahead and hit that follow button. We've been playing a bunch of Stream Pirates all day long. We've been going for how long? 8.5 hours. Kismet blowing it up today on this bonus stream. But we were playing Stream Pirates. We're playing Stream Raiders. We're doing Nitro Stream. Oh, we still got a Nitro Stream to do. Nitro Stream race to do. There's somebody coming at me. Get those. Need those later. Oh, and there's some barrels over there, but I can't pick them up. I don't have room. So we were doing that. Marbles on stream, Nitro, a little bit of Fallout 76, and a little bit of Satisfactory here as well. Now, the reason why I'm in the Stream Pirates one is we were doing Stream Pirates, and I'm going to stay in there so you guys can get your drops while I'm just finishing this up. I'm going to do this. Now, we've been doing Satisfactory on the side, doing a little set it and forget it. There's Fred trying to get in my base. And now we're going to put all of that in there. And we're going to put all of this wood in there just by holding down control and clicking. Really fantastic way of doing a game. And then, look at this. Look at this. Oh, no. Perfect timing, everybody. We got back. Our fuse went up. Fred, thanks for that heads up. Thanks for letting me know about the power, bro. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look, Fred. You could have given me a heads up. All right, let's throw that in there. Let's throw this in here, and let's see what happened to our power here. All right, one of your power grids is shut down. Now, what happened is, at some point, one of my power grids is using too much power. But that's okay. We just happen to have another one right over here, setting at the ready. Aha, yes. We can see that our production is causing it to do something funky there. Some sort of connection issue or power issue. But that should have not actually done that, by the way. Because my production is not higher than my max cons is not higher than my actual capacity. My capacity is 90, where my max cons is only 64. So that's a little bit of a bug there, everybody. A little bit of a bug there, but that's okay. We'll just put 3 of them on and do that. And then what I can do is just take this one out, and I will drop it back down to 90 so it doesn't waste all of that fuel. Let's see if it stays on. Capacity 90, max con 64. Huh. This one's got fuel. That's putting out 30 fuel. This one's got fuel. That's putting out 30 fuel. So that should be 60. 60 fuel. Oh, 60. It is 64. So what happens when it gets late, everybody. Math is hard. That's right. No, it's right. No, it's not a bug. That's my fault. I'm doing 64 megawatts because I forgot that I was doing 60. And so I actually need a third one now, the 90, because I have one extra thing running right now. Because I added a second one over here. That's what it was. I forgot. I forgot to make up for that extra 4 power. Because we're running 2 of these ones now instead of just 1. So there we go. All right, so there we go. We got that figured out. A little brain freeze there as well. And there we go. Yeah, you just follow that link in the chat. If you're a gamer, you're a gamer, and that's it. Exactly. My wife plays games, but she doesn't consider herself a gamer. It's what you consider yourself. It's like a tractor beam. Once you've switched it on, you can try to steer away, but no avail. You're destined for the mothership. What are we playing today? We were playing all of that stuff. You missed it because we're going to go ahead and run out of here because I got to basically get up in about 6 hours and then do it all over again. So now we got that going. There we go. We got plenty of fuel going there. And I suggest to make sure they're all put in there equally. So 200, 200, 200 in each of those so that if it does stop, they all stop at the same time and not you put 20 in this one and 100 in this one. And then when the 20 runs out, it kicks everything off anyway. That's a waste of your time. All right, so what it's going to do is take all of that wood, and that's a lot of wood, everybody. That's a lot. That's going to be a lot of fuel. We're just going to let that run for the next hour or so, for sure. Now, I'm not going to be here, and I'm not going to have the stream on, but we're going to let it run. I feel like getting up here. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get our tower back over here. One of my favorite things is to put this tower down. This tower is mostly useless, everybody. But it is fun to put the tower down and then stand on it. You know, to kind of admire your work. All right. So, we got this all cleaned up. We got all of our foundations in. We've got them all nicely organized nearby our hub, so it's all generating. Our plates are coming down this one. We can see our our limestone coming from way over there. We're just getting started, but this is a little baby. This is just the beginning of the game. And letting that run through. And then also we've got our wire coming through. If we need to make cable, we can make that ourselves. And then we also put in a double split for our rods, and then merged it back together and put it back in that box. We also got a bit of our biofuel going back there. And now this is a set it and forget it. All you have to do now is come back every hour or every 50 minutes and take some of that fuel and put it in there, and then go watch the rest of your movie. Or take a nap, or do whatever else you want to do. Just let it run and let it run and let it run. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let it run. All right, everybody. Time for the Kismet Love Trade. Now, that was supposed to be a battle mode, everybody. That's where I play for about an hour or two, get you guys all set up and run. But instead of doing that, I went for 9 hours, almost 8 hours and 40 minutes. Went for 9 hours on the stream instead. Oh, the race. You're right. I see it in the chat. Hey, that's 1,000 kiss caps for someone remembering. All right, let's go back to it. To battle. I gotta press the button. I gotta press the button for the race. Here we go. All right, everybody. I gave you guys 1 more minute here. You know how this goes. 1 more minute, 1 more minute. 1 minute right there. 52 seconds. Go exclamation play in the chat to come join us. We're going to do 1 more race. Thank you, Bat, also for the follow. Appreciate that. We'll be back 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever it is your local time in, let's see. Let's just say from 5 a.m. For me, so 6, 7, 8 hours from now. Actually, it'll be 8 hours from now. 8 hours from now, I will be back at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for me, but whatever it is for 8 hours for you. I will be back, and we'll be doing more races and more battles and more Stream Captain stuff. More Stream Pirates, more Stream Raiders, more marbles on stream, more races. And then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, later today at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, also, we'll be doing Hogwarts Legacy here in the stream, as well as we'll be giving out drops for Hogwarts Legacy as well. So we're going to get all that going. But right now, it is race time. We're doing the pit. Let's go. See who's going to walk away with the loot. Now, don't forget, everybody, you can go up and customize your racer right there in that link. And I do a lot of stuff here on battle modes. Typically, we do a lot of stuff in the Mega Stream here. In the Kismet Mega Stream. Oh, watch everybody crash. Ah, God. All right, who's out in front right now? K-Man Mox. Let's see who's going to get smacked. Oh, getting knocked around. Uh-oh. Oh, look out. Danger road. No, look out. Really, nobody got hit? Oh, look how Ro got knocked around a little bit. All right, who's in front? Dark Soul up in the front. Number 1 right now. Number 2, Game Cow coming in. Number 3, Shadowlands as well. Again, you can just go ahead. Normally, you just go exclamation play in the chat. But once the races begin, you can't obviously join in until after it's done. So, Ro over there. Oh, ramming into somebody over there. There we go. Thank you, K-Man Mox, again, for that help. And thanks for hanging out in the chat as well and looking after my chat. All right, Game Cow with some unconventional moves there, but still in second position. Shadowlands coming in as well. Very cool looking car. I like the little blonde hair as well. Very cute. Cat Nation with the flippity. Oh, and recovers nicely. Taking that third position. Rotisserie G coming in with his little pineapple car. Look at that. He meant to do that. That's what he's thinking right now. I meant to do that. And again, let's check in on Dark Soul way up in the front. Game Cow, number 2. Number 3, Cat Nation. Number 4, Shadowlands. Whoa! Going up in that third position. Number 5, Rotisserie G. Number 6, Ro is in there trying to get it going. Whoa, look out! Things trying to get you, Ro. Oh, hit you just a little bit, but recovered. Very nice. K-Man Mox, number 7 right now. Number 8 is Daza. Oh, Daza taking a few hits there, but then taking it with stride. Right back into it. Nice job. All right. Marcus way in the back here, trying to get past them cactuses. Danger alert. Danger. What's with those little eyeballs? Look at those little, they look like a little fish or something from like Subnautica. It's making me think, whoa, Marcus catching some serious air there. Nice. All right, let's go back on the leader here. Game Cow and Dark Soul fighting out for that number 1 position there. We're in the 2nd lap. Now going to go into our 3rd lap right here. Let's go. Uh-oh, K-Man Mox has used Tornado. Look out if you're behind K-Man Mox. Where's he at? GW Shark Girl. Yeah, a little problem there. Right behind K-Man Mox there. Let's see how everybody else is doing here. Coming in behind. Look at me way in the back. That's usually where I'm at. Whoa! Somebody got sucked into the sandworm. Uh-oh. That's not good. People getting hit by lightning as well. Game Cow still way in the front. Let's see. Anybody close? Nobody close to Game Cow there. Let's see who's coming up next. Let's see. Rotisserie G now in 2nd position. Then we've got Dark Soul coming in, trying to get away from these crazy little things that love to run across the street here. Looks like a hazard. Who's next? Oh, Shadowlands. Whoa! Whoa! Row getting hit there. Trying to stay in that 5th position. Nope. Got drove past. Whoa, uh-oh. Someone about to get hit. Who's going to get hit by these birds? Rotisserie G. Oh, taking that number 1 position. Now look out. He might do a sneaky. Oh, Row. Rotisserie G coming in. Not Row, but Rotisserie G coming in. Number 1. Take that victory lap. Number 2 is Game Cow. Number 3 is going to be Dark Soul. Walking away with that loot. Very nice, everybody. All those peeps getting that sweet, sweet loot. Now, don't forget, everybody, to go quickly on over to the website right over here, Nitro Stream Racing. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the chat right there. Now, I've got 10 myself, but you guys probably got a little bit more. Didn't quite hit 10,000 today, but that's okay. We'll try to do some more later on. So that's it. We're not going to do a new race right now. We're going to go home. And we're going to go ahead and come back to that next time. Now look at our factory still over here, just doing its job. I don't need to do nothing, right? Set it and forget it. All right, now we're going to go back to the Love Train. Now, I think I went slightly over on that stream, considering I was only going to do it for a couple hours. I still need to do my schedule over there, and I need to install Hogwarts Legacy. I do a bunch of stuff, so that's going to be another hour or so for me to get that going. So I'm going to be probably a little sleepy on the stream this afternoon, but we're going to try to get it done for you all, and definitely try to get back in sync with my streams here. I'm all out of sync right now. So here we go, everybody. We're going to give you guys some love in the chat. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. That's why I always stay to the end. 4,000, 5,000 caps for future giveaways. We're going to do a giveaway later today. Make sure to be here in about 8 hours from now. And again, big thanks to all my patrons right down there at the bottom. I appreciate all of them. Appreciate all the follows coming in as well. As well as you're going to see a bunch of subscribers who have subscribed or resubscribed today. Appreciate all that support. Every penny does make a difference. Remember, all of it goes right back in the Kismet Love Train in the form of giveaways and other projects that we do here on stream. All right? I put every single penny back in. And a lot of my pennies, too. And that's why I have high credit card bills on this business. Because I keep doing all this stuff, and it doesn't pay for itself. But that's okay, everybody. I do it for more than money. And sometimes you have to in your life because you want to do it because you love to do it. And I love doing this every single day. And if I could do it more, I would. If I was just a younger man. All right, that's it for Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates and all of that. What I'm going to do is go ahead and peace out of here, everybody. That's where I go ahead and press a button. We roll out the Kismet Love Train. You can see it roll out of here. You're going to see my cool 3D animation. And then I see you guys in about 8 hours. So if you haven't already done so, hit that follow button. Also, if you guys want to see my schedule, this is not my current schedule, but it's going to be pretty much close to this, just like this over here. It's going to be 1 p.m. and at 10 p.m. Of course, at nighttime, we're going to be doing Hogwarts Legacy on Tuesday, Wednesday. And then on Thursday, we are going to do Fallout 76 as well as a Learn to Play Valheim on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And of course, during the day, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Some Fallout 76 with potentially some Fallout Shelter, depending on if it works out or not. We'll see. Now, the best thing for you to do right now is just take a quick moment here at the end of the stream and click the social media over there. Go over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe. Go over to twitter.com/KismetBP. See the form there? See the common thread there with the B and the P at the end? Not Kismet, but KismetBP. Go over there and hit that follow button. Now, also, you can check out my Discord. You can check out the website. But the best place to check out is the Patreon. Now, the Patreon is how you support the stream, everybody. It's 95% of that support goes right into the stream directly. None of it goes to, to this other person over there. 5% of it goes to PayPal fees, but none of it goes to me. Here on Twitch, when you do support $5, half of it goes to Twitch, half of it goes to creator, which I think creators, when they become partner, they should automatically go to 70-30. And then, of course, if they have a certain number of followers or number of concurrents, should also get that 70-30. I feel like 50-50 is pretty harsh when it comes to keeping your income up. Very, very tough. You know who doesn't do that? YouTube. And when YouTube finally gets a clue over there, which it takes them forever to get a clue, and stops being so like 10 years ago on their streaming, then they're going to have some real competition. But right now, Twitch is the best, and that's where I'm at. And I appreciate Twitch showing me so much love. And I appreciate them because I do bleed purple, everybody. I certainly do. Now, I've also got some other social medias over there that you guys can take a quick moment and show some love to. That's right over here. All of my stuff is unified under one thing, Kismet BP. You go to Twitter, you go to YouTube, and TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, and Facebook, all under the same thing. You can find it right there, and you can also find it right there linked in the chat. So go over there, hit those follow buttons, hit those subscribe buttons. You know what to do. Interact over there. Hit those like buttons. All of that stuff helps the stream tremendously. And that's it for me, everybody. I think I went way above and beyond on that stream. 9-hour stream, 9-hour bonus stream. I'll see you guys in about 8 hours. Hopefully, cross your fingers. We'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlo, Notorious TDK, Scriptlin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.